that life.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
The love.
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brandy, Ray, cut the crap.
We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
The love.
the bands, the insanity. That's the business of family. Yeah.
No, bring the chair back down. There you go. Oh, I know. I did that earlier the other day, and you laughed.
Mom called us in for a family meeting this morning. But before we get started, I just want some girly time with her. She needs to discover that softer side within herself. And if she's not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it for her.
You're so pretty, Mom.
Thank you, Bree.
You give me hope. If you 60-something looking like this, I mean, I have hope, honey. I am. Are you ready now? Okay. Wait, come on, look up. All right.
Okay.
You look cute.
Thank you. The whole purpose of calling the family meeting was to try to get Brandy and Ray to get into the mode of doing business in a way that they don't normally participate. It was important to make an attempt to get them to a place where we can all sit down and get on the same page.
What's up, B?
You good?
He looks ready, though. But you got your breakfast, bacon and egg?
Yeah, that's the problem. Stopping to get something to eat, don't bring nobody else nothing.
The whole purpose of this office space was to give you and Ray a business setting where you guys can now participate more on a business level. I mean, this is your meeting, and I'm just,
Controlling it.
Anyway, so the first thing that we want to talk about is a reception for the opening of the office.
What you mean, like a party?
Yeah, sort of like a party.
All right, well, you know.
But we could,
Let me know.
I'm the
So
queen
what-
of
so how-
parties. I
so
can
how
pack this
many-
place out.
You the queen of parties.
You know I'm the queen of parties. Don't
yeah, you
don't
are,
trip,
you
dude.
are.
I throw way better parties than you. Don't even, no. With no help, no invitations, nothing. Just a blast on my email, and I'll have this whole
You're
place
the
packed
williest
up.
right there.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about you guys and your projects.
Projects.
Music projects.
Yeah,
I need
we
you
got
guys
all
to
that.
start thinking about
We got
that.
all that.
Okay.
I meet with Rodney, and
The first album I did with Rodney Jerkins was Never Say Never, and it went 5 times platinum. And now he's one of the biggest music producers in the world. Our recent work that we've done together, which was my last album called Human, was not successful. And since then, our relationship has been kind of shaky. You are talented. You can sing your ass
No
off,
doubt.
dude.
And to me, Rodney Jerkins better give you his best work because he did not give me his best work on Human.
wait a minute, I didn't even realize it was still a big deal with B and Rodney like that. I didn't even know.
And that's all I gotta say. He better bring it on this album, or you tell him to kick rocks with an open-toe shoe.
Big rocks with an open-toe shoe.
I'm serious.
There are other things that we need to
we
talk
got
about.
a couple
Bree?
of things that's happening this week we need to talk about. We need to address. One is Brandy's performance with Timberland.
Timberland is one of the most successful producers in today's game. He's one of my favorites, and there is a chance that he's gonna be producing my next album, but that deal is not yet locked down, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Are we gonna sign with Timberland or what? Like, let's really decide what
I
that's
say
gonna
no.
be.
Timberland, yes.
I agree.
This is my
I
suggestion.
agree.
You about to do the show with Tim, right? That's what you do.
Oh.
It's cold, I know. Just talk to Timberland, and then after that, let's come back and let's talk about it again. But don't just X Tim out like that. He really loves B, and he cares
He
about the
does,
project.
and he
cares
really
about
wanted to work
Brandy.
with her and everything,
He was
but
the
we just
only
need a
one.
schedule.
He was the only one out of anybody that supported Brandy when she wanted to rap. He opened his album up for Brand, and he let her be creative on his joint.
And we
so we
appreciate
should
that, Ray.
respect that and
We
give
do.
him a little bit of time. Talk to Tim and say, look, we not moving without you, but you know we gotta move.
Let's move forward.
Let's
Let's
do
stay
it.
focused.
Yep.
Let's work hard.
Let's do it.
make all this stuff happen like,
do it.
like
And
we
let's
can.
have prayer.
That's the final statement, Pops.
All right. R&B on 3. 1, 2, 3.
R&B.
Beautiful.
That is so corny.
What are you up to tomorrow?
I don't know. Whatever you want to be up to.
You had a meeting with Rodney.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah.
I can't even front. I feel a little weird about that. It's still,
B.
it's still like it is still bothering me. Like listen.
B, stop it. Are you for real?
I'm so serious, dude.
Come
Like
on, man.
I'm not playing. Like I feel like some of the things that has happened between me and Rodney has been personal. The last album, Human, how he didn't put his all into that album, that was a personal thing for me. So I just want to
Brandy,
make sure
why you don't think he
going into this deal with him and going into the studio with him, that you make sure he gives you the best,
You know I'm
the best work.
You know what kind of music me and Rodney make. Why would you want to take that away from me?
I'm not trying to take that away from
So why
you,
you
but
feel
this is the
salty
thing.
about that?
You know what kind of chemistry Rodney and I have too.
Absolutely.
But on some personal issues,
Yeah.
he doesn't deliver.
All we want to do is tell a story to the world.
Then tell the story right. That's all I'm saying. Because I don't want the same thing that happened to me to happen to you. That's all I'm saying. I can get over the fact that you're working with Rodney. And I know one of these days, I don't know when, me and Rodney will be cool. But I'm saying to you, if he's not gonna give you the best work and the best album, it's no need to do a deal with him.
I'm shocked at how over the top Brandy is about this. Rodney and Brandy have Grammys, sold over 10 million albums together. This is brand new to me, and it's not making any sense to me right now, and I'm trying to understand.
Come on, Ryan, come in. You can hear this because you were part of this deal too. I'm just saying to you, I don't want Rodney to do the same thing that he did to me to Ray, which was go in purposefully and not do his best.
Yeah, but Brandy and Rodney has had the greatest chemistry together. And I think that that's worth
It's some of the best music in
conversation.
history.
One of the biggest records of all time. I think that's worth mending a relationship, business-wise.
And
Personally,
also-
whatever y'all feel, that's something else. But
And I think it's
business-
worth taking another shot at changing the sound of music again.
Yeah, I do.
I'll think about it.
Meeting adjourned.
This whole Rodney Jerkins thing really weighs me down.
Well, don't feel bitter about it, Brand.
I don't like arguing with my brother. Like, that stresses me out. So I send Shay a text because I want to get things off my chest of what happened.
Love you, B. All right.
Shay's always there for me. You know, she really knows how to put things into perspective. And besides, she has something that she wants to talk to me about, so we decided to go get some fresh air and go on a hike and have girl talk.
When we're done with this trail, our butts are gonna look amazing. Why are you walking like you're on a catwalk? Like
I am?
You're switching, you're throwing your hips. So now that I'm out
Okay,
here...
listen, we gotta challenge ourselves. Okay, ready? On your mark, go all the way up, Shay.
All the way up, got you.
On your mark, get set, go.
Woo! You go, girl! I'm coming!
Walking up the hill, I realized after 3 minutes, Runyon Canyon was a terrible idea.
I'd never known that LA had this other than like shopping and smog and valet parking. Who knew? You know?
Shopping, smog, and valet parking.
Now that I'm here, it's weird to be back and I feel like I'm starting over, like all over again. Like I wanna start a new career. I wanna like...
Really?
I do. Like, if I'm gonna be here...
What do you wanna do?
I was talking to your mom a few days ago and she had mentioned like certain things and qualities that she saw in me. And so I started thinking like, you know, maybe I could be like a really good manager.
You could definitely be a good manager. But like, why? What makes you want to be a manager though? Like,
With everybody, I'm always the one that makes things happen. I'm the ones that make the calls, and if I gotta cuss somebody out, I'm gonna cuss them out. If I gotta go hard, I'm gonna go hard. And I just really think that for my personality, it's a good fit. I think I would do well.
you feel like you're like a take care of type of person.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take charge and take care of. I'm a leader. And I don't know if I'm great at it, but I'm willing to try.
You're great at it because you've already been sort of like a manager. You've already been like in charge of people in the corporate world.
Yeah, I'm in charge of folks.
Yeah, you in charge of folks, hiring and firing people.
I will
honey.
fire somebody,
In a minute, honey.
In a hot minute. I mean, you, what? You wanna get fired? That's me. When I fire them.
Wow.
I wanna find something when I just wake up, I love what I do, and something that I'm good at and my personality could be used. Do you think your mom would like take me serious and like really do it?
Be good. Yeah, I'm gonna call her.
Like I think, call her. Call her. Call her.
I don't have my phone.
You're in luck. I've got my handy BlackBerry.
When did you get a BlackBerry?
Listen, honey, I was keeping my
The new
phone.
one.
Well, you know, I had to upgrade, honey. LA, you gotta have the finer things in life.
Yeah, then. Mom, it's me.
Shay and I just decided to sit down and have a conversation just about her really wanting to work with you, just being a manager, and yeah, I think it'd be good for you guys to sit down and talk. Okay. All right, I love you.
I love you too, Sonia.
Okay. All right, bye.
What'd she say?
She said she's gonna think about it. She actually sounds like she likes the idea.
Score. We're business partners.
Please, I need to leave
The
this
bugs
place.
is too much?
Yeah, the bugs are crazy.
They are not that bad.
Bugs are too much.
You didn't finish telling me about what happened with you and Ray.
Ray and I kind of got into it.
Oh, no.
Which is hardly ever.
Why?
Just over the whole Rodney thing.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is that sometimes you have to separate the business from the emotion.
I know, and I'm having a difficult time doing that. So I need to work on just not being so emotional, but it's so hard because everything is pretty much from my heart, you know?
You're an emotional person, but it doesn't come from a bad place. So.
No, it doesn't. You would think by, 30, I would know that.
You're 31.
And maybe I should talk to Rodney, you know what I mean?
I think you should. Just clear the air, and it'll give you guys a chance to both get whatever's on your chest off your chest, and then when you're done, you're done.
Right.
And that's that. And then you can lock it, leave it, and move on.
Right.
You know? And I think it's important that you have closure and then move forward.
Right.
So Ryan and I, we headed over to Rodney's studio. I'm not gonna even mention anything about the Brandy thing to Rodney because we have a wonderful thing going on, and I don't wanna mess that up. Rodney Jerkins is one of the biggest producers ever. Not only did he produce my sister's album, he also produced Michael Jackson's album, Whitney Houston's album, Celine Dion, Britney Spears, NSYNC. So I've always wanted to get in the studio and do a whole album with Rodney Jerkins because now I know we can take it to the next level. Sky is not the limit with Ray J, Rodney, and the Norwood family.
We're gonna have the mids, we're gonna have the ballads, we're gonna have the ups, we're gonna have a classic. That's the, we're gonna be musical.
Yeah, we got to, man. I'm amped. We starting soon, right?
Whenever you ready.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm amped, man. I'm amped. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is the biggest opportunity yet for me in music because now it's time for me to drop an album that impacts the world. And I know for sure Rodney Jerkins and I together can deliver.
This is real good. I'm excited about this, and I think if the business stays over here and our creative is moving, we're gonna be straight.
We're gonna make that work.
Yeah.
And I know when we put this stuff together, it's gonna be crazy. Like with me, you got Ryan, I got Moms is gonna be in the forefront.
Okay, hold. What you mean? What you mean? Moms is in the forefront?
If me and you knocking out the creative, and then Moms, from our end, could still, be pushing the business and staying in touch with everybody and making sure things move right from our end. That was my vision.
Yeah. All right. Let me. All right. So listen. Me being part of this project is important that, I'm able to lead us in the right direction. When it comes to us to take the music and go to the record companies and go to the executives in charge, I can't have your mom in the forefront. From all the meetings that I've taken already, and everybody like, we love Ray J, we love Ray J. Yo, Sonya's involved, they like this. When it comes to us to go to the record companies, I can't have your mom in the forefront.
So I'm in a meeting with Rodney right now. We coming up with the plan and how we gonna structure the album, and then he tells me that he doesn't wanna work with Sonia.
From all the meetings that I've taken already, everyone said the same thing, like, yo, Sonya's involved. I'm like, they like this, for real.
All right, going into the meeting, I'm thinking Ray J and Rodney, we cool. The only thing I'm gonna have to probably deal with is the Brandy-Rodney situation coming up. I had no clue that I was gonna have to deal with the Rodney-Sonia situation.
If she's involved, then we not doing nothing with this. And so that puts me in a weird place because I got relationships that I bank on.
Yeah.
And I got family, I got kids to feed now. I got a wife, I got a house.
No doubt.
You feel what I'm saying?
Doubt.
Like, I respect Sonia. I think she's a genius. I remember her being on the phones for One Wish, and I remember going to the house and seeing her
She
on
was pushing her joint with us.
I understand it. She gets the hustle, she understands that. But as far as what we're trying to do and where we're trying to go, that needs to be addressed. I'm ready. I got the music to play for you. I got some tracks. We ready to go, but we have to go in this together. It's RJ and RJ. It's Ray J and Rodney. You know what I mean? We got to go together.
We got to work this out. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to just quickly, like, okay, my mom's out of here. Because I don't roll like that. Like, I'm super loyal to the camp. I just want to make sure that we can all come to an agreement together where Rodney and I can still move forward, and my team and his team is still happy.
Like, my thing is to have Ray J do a real album. And I know Sonia wants the same thing.
I'm done. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't risk my relationships based on, because when I talk to the people, I'm selling it on us. And I know what the response was, so that's what it got to be.
This oh my hot. Goodness, this is so nice.
This is hot, and it, you know, of course it looks better, but I don't know what they're doing in the
Why
studio.
are there only 2 fish?
I know, the bowl. I brought Shay to the office today so she can talk to my mom about working with Rn'B Productions, and I think it's gonna go quite well. So this is my office.
I love it. Look at my office. I mean, your office.
Get off of Twitter.
But I wasn't following Serena.
Okay, but get off of Twitter.
How you doing, Shay?
This is what I think should happen, Ma. This is what I think should happen. I think we should put, like, I can have a smaller desk over here, or, you know, we can get me a lounge over here.
I don't want to share office with Brandy.
No, I get a lounge to the right, you know, table, coffee cups, and Shay can have a desk. But I'm gonna need me a little couch or whatever right here, and I can be on my laptop, because come on, let's be serious. Am I really gonna do some work up in here?
I think this is
such a beautiful view.
Sonia, this office is perfect for me. You can keep these up, but I need some pictures of me in here.
No.
I want to work for you, Sonia. I can do this.
Then
it would be an honor to work with such an esteemed, woman in the business. I know I'll be, uh-oh, you about to get me already? Oh, Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus.
First of all, I like Shay. You know, she's very energetic, she's very intelligent, and I know that Shay could be a very big asset to some of the projects that we're doing, and I would love to keep her around. First of all, I realize that you've come from the corporate world, you got all these degrees and everything, and that's all great, but you will have to start from the bottom up.
What's the bottom?
Shay, as with anyone her age, has a lot to learn. Shay, Monday morning.
When you say morning, you mean
Monday
like
morning,
11:30?
10 o'clock.
10?
Right here.
I got a job!
Mom, Shay. Yeah, I think Shay has the right attitude for this job. We're having a reception tomorrow night. Can you bring a few guests?
Can I bring some menses?
Are you serious?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Please don't bring that dude from Long Beach.
Wow. Did you just do
the
that?
rapper from Long Beach.
Good.
Leave him where he sits.
Is the turkey burger good?
It's very good.
Let me get the turkey burger.
All right.
Rodney has some concerns, man.
I know what he was saying.
Yeah. We all know what he was saying.
You know, Mom's just gonna be upset.
Sonia really loves to be in the forefront of stuff. She wants to, because she just wants to protect and make sure everything is right.
I am a little uncomfortable in telling my mom this, because I know how passionate she is about my projects, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. I want my mom around on this project, but she has to let me be in the forefront.
Also, you gotta tell Brandy to calm down and be just nice and cool and be professional in that office that we in.
We'll be good. Cause she understands the business side too. Even though Brandy gets emotional about certain things, we'll be good. So how you want to handle this Sonia situation? You gonna sit down, talk to her about it? You want me to be there? Or you kind of want to do it alone?
Like, I don't know what the hell she gonna do. I'm gonna talk to her though.
Dang.
Ryan?
What's up?
I don't want to sit here.
Well, listen, you gotta start somewhere.
No, Ryan, I went to college and I'm not the receptionist. Now, I'm gonna look at your office because I want to change some things when I move in here.
I bet you do.
And I'm thinking that this color is a little drab for me, so I'm gonna brighten it up some.
Is that
My
right?
picture's gonna go right against this wall.
Just take a seat. Take a seat
Let
and
me
see
see
what
how
it
I
feels like, yeah. See what it feels like. How does it feel?
Yeah, whoa, wait.
How does that feel to you? It feels good?
It feels like my office. I think that's Ryan's job. I'm just saying. He does plants and fish. Clearly, that's why all the fish are dead. For the dead homies. May you rest in peace, Mr. Fish. Oh my God. I thought the fish was dead. Oh my God.
I am a little uncomfortable in telling my mom this because I don't want to hurt her feelings, first off. Mama! And I don't want her to think that I don't want her still working with me on this project.
What's up, Ray?
I had a meeting with Rodney. And we talked about it. And you know, I always keep it straight up with you and with anybody. And before I even go into it, I'm loyal to the team. You know that. You know I've always been loyal. I never tried to go outside of the box, and I never will go outside of the box. But I talked to Rodney, and Rodney was saying that he's excited about doing it, you know. Of course, we had a lot of success with One Wish, you know, and he wants to partner up, but he wanted to make sure that the creativity was, he wanted to make, because I'm trying to say it, I'm trying to say it right.
Just say it.
Huh?
Just say it.
I'm trying to say it right.
No, don't say it right. Just say it.
That he said he reached out to, you know, a few labels, and they were excited about working, but they had some concerns about working with you.
What?
I'm loyal to the team, but I talked to Rodney, and Rodney was saying that he's excited about doing it, you know, but they had some concerns about working with you.
What?
They wanted to know where that was at. Rodney was excited about doing it, you know, but he wants to make sure that the creativity doesn't get overshadowed by you and, you know, by the business. I don't want to make it seem like Rodney doesn't want to work with you, or this whole thing is pending on if you gonna work with me, because he knows for sure that I'm not budging without my mom being in the picture.
You know, my mom has my back more than anybody, no matter what the situation is. Like, my mom's gonna be in this deal, it's just she's gonna play more of the background. Rodney has to respect that.
Creativity is something I've never dived into when you guys do your projects. I never come to the studio. I wait for the music to be played to me. I don't ever ask for nothing. Why is it that it always bothers people when it's business time? They don't want to deal with me, or they don't want me to get involved, or they rather deal with somebody else. My whole thing is I can very easily get along with anybody as long as you're fair. If you want to play hardball, I'll play.
I know I have a reputation as a tough businesswoman, and I'm not surprised by what Rodney has said.
If you don't want to work with me, I'm cool with that. I probably don't want to work with you either.
I would rather be considered a tough business person than someone that you can walk over, disrespect, misuse, and abuse.
Look, you have stepped to the plate, Ray. You know, and I have to say, I'm so very proud, because somehow or another, all of these independent projects that we've done together,
you know, have rubbed off on you in the business aspect where you've gone out and you've been hustling. I think it's the greatest thing for you and Rodney to work together. So you gotta do what's in your best interest.
I thought my mom would react way more over the top than she did. But you know what? That's my mom, and I know my mom has my back.
You are my third eye.
Okay. If Rodney doesn't want to deal with me in the forefront, I'm cool with that. I love you, Ray.
I've been really thinking about the Rodney situation, so I sent him a text and asked if I could go and meet with him to talk to him about the situation. I just want to clear the air with Rodney so him and Ray can work in a good place, and I just think it's the best thing for me to do.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo. What's poppin'?
How you doing?
Good, how you?
I'm good.
That's what it is.
I like your haircut, it's cute.
Thanks. It's your first time in the building?
It's my first time since it's become like the Dark Child studio.
That's not good.
It's not good, but,
But yeah, but.
well, I just came to talk to you just about, like, my brother.
Rodney and I start talking, and my heart is beating so fast because we haven't really talked in depth since the last album. So this is gonna be interesting.
And I just want to make sure he gets the best Rodney that you are, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of feel like on my last album, I didn't get that.
How you feel like that?
It wasn't as like creative and forthcoming as the other projects. Like we've always had the chemistry with anybody.
That's my fault?
I'm not totally blaming that on you.
So you're saying that I wasn't 100% focused on the B-Rocker project?
Not like how you have been in the past.
So was you focused on the B-Rocker, Dark Child, creativity that we always had? Was you focused on that?
I believe.
'Cause I don't feel like that you was.
At that time, you know, just coming back to the game and getting the second chance to put my music out there, my focus was probably all over the place because it was all about, you know, winning, and it was all about getting that second chance to put my music out there.
Right, but
so,
because the way I see it, all right, I'm gonna give you my view on it. I'm gonna
Okay.
give you my view on it.
I need a glasses. I can't see your eyes.
That's all right, but let me give you my view on it. The difference that I saw in the last record, from my eyes, is that Brandy wasn't there. I had a studio, but one day it's like, oh yeah, I'm over here at Boom Boom Room with Black Elvis, or I'm about to go in so-and-so studio with Brian Kennedy. Because the Brandy that I had on Never Say Never Full Moon was like, yo, I rocks with Dark Child, and that's what it's gonna be.
I can see how you can see it that way, but in my defense, like I just have to just say it because every time you've decided to work with me again, I've dropped everybody, and you know I have.
Except for the last time.
Except for the last time.
Last time I told you was at Boom Boom Room, you was at this. You didn't let me get in the way I wanted to get in.
And you know what? And you know why?
And I can understand
because
the label.
I felt like I didn't have.
I can understand.
I did not have the power to do that. And although I did have it, I didn't exercise it.
But if you remember, Rocker, you chose to go with Epic. That was a Brandy choice. We didn't do it.
And you know why?
And we didn't do it
that
together.
was the only. That was. You were not really offering me anything at the time. You were not.
We talked in 03 or 04 about doing stuff, but
Rodney, you know
I sat
how
with your
up
mom.
and down you are.
I sat
about
with your
things.
mom, and I told her, I was like, I don't want to be just some hired producer anymore. That's not my thing. I don't want to do that no more. And you didn't want that commitment to me, right?
Let me tell you something, Rodney. You need to know this about me. I didn't believe in what we had. I didn't believe in it. It wasn't our best. It wasn't the same Rodney and Brandy. And I can tell that bothered you a little bit. You know how we get jealous of each other when we work with other people. It's just I get jealous, you get jealous, it's whatever. I mean, we're married in music, it's just what it is.
That's funny. I respect that. I mean, it is what it is. I respect that. I appreciate you coming over here and sitting down and having this conversation.
I believe you.
I think as far as feelings, it's resolved. But Rodney and I will always have unresolved issues until we get back in the studio.
Have a good day.
You too.
Rodney and I can't make up in words. We have to make up in music.
Can you swing by our Rn'B production party tonight? We're kicking it off like in our new offices and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna come through.
Ray would love to see you too.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and my mom.
All right, thank you. All right.
Hey, honey.
Hey, what's up?
Everything's good.
Yeah, Ray J had a conversation with Rodney. His concern is same old, same old. Don't want to work with Mom. Mom can't be in the forefront. You know what I got to say about that? To everyone who feels like that?
What?
So what, and too bad.
They don't know you.
No, they don't know me.
No, they don't.
The way that I see it, I am a very straight up person. When you don't want to work with me, you obviously got something to hide.
I remember back in the day, all the person had to do to be a manager was to get a beeper on their belt and a cell phone, you know, because back then, if you had a cell phone, you were big time. So they'd be walking around, you know, rocking around, talking, you know, yeah, like they're doing deals and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And then along come you, and you like nonsense, you doing things straight, business, straight up business, not all that janky stuff that they be doing. And when you started doing straight up business, they didn't like you.
I am gonna be a mother hen until they bury me 6 feet under. I am their mother, and when I became their mother for life.
I think that's a good thing.
Did I lose a few because people didn't want to work with me? Of course I did. Now I'm at a point where I want to retire. I'm headed for the retirement. I don't want to be in this business forever. This is the most raunchiest business that exists on the face of the earth. There are people in this business whose purpose is to exploit people.
Right.
That's their primary purpose. There are people in this business to squeeze you for what they can do right now, and they don't give a heck of where you are next year.
So don't think everybody hates you.
No,
everybody don't hate you, and everybody don't put you down, because it's a lot of parents feel just like you feel.
Probably so, and I hope so. I will let go to some degree. But there is no life for me without Brandy and Ray. That's what you gotta understand. They keep the blood flowing for me.
Say, for instance, if somebody gave Ray J a choice or Brandy a choice, said, look, here's X amount of money. This is the deal. We can make this happen for you right now. This is we can make this happen, but we can't. You have to
get rid of your mama. We can't deal with your mama.
So what choice you think they're gonna make now?
In some cases, they've made some choices without their mom.
But how did it make you feel?
This is a glorious situation, because now I finally get to see a test to see whether what I've taught Ray works, to see if he's learned what I've taught him. And if he has, guess what? I can begin to slide away a little bit more now.
What promise me something? When we go to the office party tonight.
Yeah.
That you let them shine.
Just let them shine.
Right.
Let them shine.
No.
Let them shine.
No.
Ray.
See, don't play with me. Come on.
I'll see you at the cocktail party. I'm going to get dressed.
Yeah.
Bob, let me introduce you to Ray Sr.
Hey, what's up, Bob? Hey.
You see Joy, Mama?
Yeah, Joy.
The cocktail party, it was crazy. Everybody is there. All of my friends are there, Ray's friends. It was just good to see how everybody responded to the office space. And I felt the potential of R&B that night, definitely.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you. What's up, man? Jay Brown, what's happening?
Jamal. Hi, Jamal. How are you? Oh, my God. You are handsome.
So all of a sudden, this big dude walks in, and it's Jamal Brown from the New Orleans Saints. He went to the Super Bowl, and they won it. That's a plus, you know, has his own thing, you know, going on. He doesn't need me for anything, you know, that's always good.
This is the studio.
This is where I need to be at.
You rap?
Yeah, nah, a little bit, though.
I rap too.
I can rap better than you, though.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can.
I really don't. I don't want to have to embarrass you. You going to the Super Bowl and everything. Let's just keep the excitement, you know?
Let me see what the boots look like.
A while back, Flo invited me to the Grammys, and it didn't happen because of business reasons. And, you know, I kind of felt down about it, but now I'm being open to even letting somebody take me to lunch. So Jamal, he seemed like a really nice guy, and he's a big dude. I kind of like big dudes, like tall, you know, big dudes.
I'm trying to think if I'm giving you my number too quick. Just because you play for the Saints don't mean that you can have my...
Nah,
Wait,
I'm a good boy, though.
You a good, yeah, that's what they all say.
Good.
Thanks for coming, man.
Don't have me in here.
You know, I heard Brandy talk to Rodney and everything's supposed to be cool.
Hey!
Sonja!
What's up,
Oh, no. Sonia. What's up, Sonia?
Oh, everything and nothing.
For the time being, everything is cool with Brandy, Moms, and Rodney. I'm happy.
It's feel better in my shit, man. It's hot in here. How did it go be?
It went well.
It did? Okay.
Like I told you, I respect Brand, I respect the mom, I respect the whole Norwood family. But I know this project is about you.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? And I think the thing I need from you, though, is I need to know that the focus is really there. Like, I feel it, like I feel the passion, I feel like you got the confidence. You know, I just feel like playtime gotta be over. You know, you had the girls and the life of a young baller, you got that. But when it comes to being in that studio, you gotta be focused. Like, for real, like, I don't want to pick up the phone and you like, yo, RJ, I can't make it, and I gotta go to this club. And I know you gotta get your money.
No doubt.
But I'm serious about this, and I need you to be serious.
Nah, I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
For real.
All right.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
So something like that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Everybody gather around, please.
So first of all, I would like to personally thank all of you for coming out tonight, because obviously you guys are all special to us because you got a personal invitation to come out. And we are a family. Secondly, I want to introduce to you two people that I love dearly. You have known them by television, by radio.
You acting like these aren't our friends.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Sorry. Wait. Can you give me a moment? Can I have some?
Go ahead.
Let me finish. Let me just finish. What I'm saying is that tonight they are free on their own to do their own thing. But don't get it twisted.
Oh,
I'm not far. Okay? I'm not far. Okay? I'm not far.
actually, you're right down the way.
I'm right down the way. Okay. All right, so that's all I got to say. We're going to make this 2010 R&B production.
Yes.
We're going to branch out and we're going to do our thing, and we invite you to come to us. We know how to do it because that's who we are.
Apple juice is in the air.
That's right. Our friends. That's right. Okay.
R&B. We've been a family doing business with each other, I say, as long as we've been a family. That's not new. What's new is, it's our children now that's taking the lead and shaping the future of our family. And I'd say that future is in good hands.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
The love.
the comedy. The fights,
The love.
the fans, the insanity.
That's
The business of family, yeah.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
The love.
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap. We should lose the fight. This family's about love.
No, we're keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
The love.
the fans, the
That's
insanity.
the
Business of family, yeah.
neighborhood. It is going down, ladies and gentlemen. Brandy and Ray J are on the air when we come back.
Let's get it in.
Brandy and I, we gotta go to Big Boy in the morning today, Power 106 West Coast. I'm excited because we got a lot of new projects coming out, so we gotta go up there and promote, let the world know what it really is.
Hey.
Young Fuzz.
Hey.
What up, Fuzz?
How are you?
I'm good. Hey,
Thanks for having us. You smell good.
I mean, I took a bath this morning. Hey, so is there anything we want to stay clear of, or
We want to stay clear for the love of Ray J, man.
So don't mention your show.
I don't want to.
That's probably gonna have to.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I ain't.
Don't do that.
Come
on. That show was a smash. How can you not talk about?
This is all I'm trying to do,
Okay.
Fuzz.
So you don't want to mention the show, no?
No, I do, but I just don't want to focus on my past relationships.
We'll start. We good. All right.
Whenever I do these interviews, what is the first thing they ask me? What's up with the dating show? I'm cool with that because I know that's what it is, but that's not the only thing that comes with Ray J. Is dating women. I want the focus to be on music, my business, and my family.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood, Big Boy's neighborhood.
Big
It is
boy.
going down, ladies and gentlemen, friends of the neighborhood. Brandy and Ray J are in the hood.
What's up?
Hey, man, that's the first time we had a chance to sit down with both of y'all together.
I know, isn't this great?
Yeah. You know what's good about it, man? It's good to just see people just sit down for real.
Yeah.
You know, as brother and sister, like, you can tell that y'all really love each other.
I love being around my brother because, you know, even though we're working, it doesn't feel like we're working at all. And then also we have a new brand called Rn'B Productions, which means Ray J and Brandy, and we're trying to, you know, do projects under that banner.
And your name just came first because we're thinking R&B.
R&B. Absolutely.
No, it's always, it sounds funny, Brandy and Ray J. It's always
Oh, really?
been Ray
Well,
J
I
and
must be a
Brandy.
funny guy. then.
And Brandy, you're trying to cross over into rap now?
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
it's been a hobby of mine forever. You know, when Timberland saw me spit on YouTube, and he was like, oh my God, you gotta come to the studio, we gotta make something out of this. So he put me on his new album, Shock Value 2. It's a great experience.
That's a good phone call to
a
get,
great
though.
experience. Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
But what about the real private lives, like the dating lives of like Brandy and the dating life of Ray J?
You know, that's not really happening here.
Really though?
Nah,
So you're not
yet.
dating anyone?
Not yet. Mm-mm.
We are different.
Rumors about Flo and I are already spreading. I mean, I'm not gonna confirm that because we're just friends.
You got a good flow to you, Brandy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I keep hearing that I'm dating Flo Rida.
This is exactly why I told Brand she needs to be easy on going to the Grammys so early. Flo and Brand aren't even a couple yet, and they're already perceived as an item.
What about for you, Ray J? Now, we've seen you, of course, do your reality thing.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
I'm
see Miss Berry make an appearance?
I don't think so.
Aww.
Yup, knew that was coming. Right now, I just been working. I've been working, and that show was just, it has so many twists and turns in it.
The reunion show is coming up, but look, after that, I'm done with the dating shows.
You know what I'm saying? I'm good right now. I'm just doing a whole new thing.
You know, he's been losing his vision. He got glasses on now and everything. That took a lot out of him.
I get that Ray doesn't want to talk about the dating shows, but he can't avoid them like they've never happened. What really matters is what he chooses to do next.
There's always gonna be stuff going on in our lives, but
Right.
what we wanna do is take, you know, this opportunity and move into different, you know, areas in our career. Like we wanna do our own sitcom. We wanna be,
Shake it down.
you know, because that's
Yes.
where our strength is.
I heard that.
Please believe it.
Go ahead now. Y'all stick around. Y'all radio's Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, Big Boy's neighborhood.
The radio show was awesome. I mean, it's always fun to do interviews with Ray.
Thank you so much, man. We love you, man.
For sure.
We love you.
Whatever you need from us, let us know.
Y'all wanna buy some cookies?
4, 8, 12, 16.
Cause I'ma eat them. For sure, big. You know we good.
Go here now. There you go.
Come on, brother. I really just wanna throw your phone in the garbage.
Ooh, mine?
Yeah.
Why? I be handling
I
business.
hate your phone.
Yo, we killed that.
We killed it, yeah.
West Coast.
Oh, I got so much on my mind, man.
Ray and I just finished Big Boy's radio show, and for the first time, I get asked publicly about Flo. I got caught off guard. I really didn't know how to answer the question. I was like, oh my God, what do I say? So, I don't know, I'm just kind of in a weird place right now.
You know what I need to start doing? Meditating. Because so many thoughts just come a mile a minute, and I'm not able to just like let my mind just be still. Lord have mercy.
I told you about that Flow Rider thing being on Super Blast.
I know, and I can't even get away from it because Big Boy mentioned it today. Brandy and Flo, you know what I'm saying?
Out there.
It's already out there, and it's
That's
not even
why,
like that yet. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm telling you about this whole Grammy thing. It's gonna be way too much on blast.
Right.
And you two, as a couple, as an item, y'all ain't took it there yet.
Right.
But y'all going to the Grammys hand in hand? That's too much. I think both of y'all need time together first. Get it together. You know me, I'm not the type of person that's gonna give you major advice on love, but I can truly say, you know, keep it 100.
Yeah, but then with you too, with Miss Berry, like, what's up with that? Like, you didn't
Listen,
even want to, like...
Don't talk about my love life.
Ray, come on, dude. I'm serious. Like, I kind of get aggravated when you don't want to talk about For the Love of Ray J, when 2 seasons have been huge, and people are gonna want to know about you and Miss Berry.
But
I want to know what's up with you and Miss Berry. What's up with you and Miss Berry?
Ain't nothing up. I'm confused about this whole thing, and that's why I don't want to talk about it. Just to keep it real, like, Miss Berry was like, yo, I'm in love with you. Like, I'm in love. And with her saying that, I just gotta let her know, like, right now it's not gonna work.
Ray, honestly, you know I gotta keep it real with you because I'm your sister. Like, you know I know you were never ready to settle down.
Come on, B.
I'm serious, Ray.
You don't know.
No, I do know, Ray. You're my brother, dude. I just want you to be honest with yourself all the way up into the reunion, even though it's gonna hurt her. Like, there's no nice way to say it's over, Miss Berry.
No, but
I
know that.
But I'm saying, you gonna let me finish?
I'll let you get it out.
But I'm saying, stay true to yourself and, you know, come from a good place and everything will be okay.
No doubt, no doubt.
Right.
My main thing tonight, I have to keep it 100. I'm not talking about keeping it 100%. I'm talking about keeping it 100,000%. That's what it is, you know?
I'm gonna head over to the office. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
And I really wish you luck tonight with the reunion. Okay?
Okay.
We'll see. No, brother. Let me walk out first.
See?
He's about to
Those
leave me.
Those are things that you gotta work on with Flo, too. Who gonna walk out first? Who gonna walk out
Right.
second? Like, do you walk out like
Stop
this?
talking
Does he
about
come
Flo.
right behind, boom, like that? You know what I mean? You gotta know how to do it.
That is so awesome there. What is this?
This was the other day I was out on Robertson. My dress, and I didn't even know it was from H&M. It was like $24. It's what
Brandy,
you like.
you know that idea I was telling you about that? They could go to your website and custom do their own prom dresses.
Right.
That's part of your fan base that goes to the prom.
I love Pops. He's always coming up with ideas for, you know, new ventures in my career.
Good. Ideas are just ideas.
I know.
You know, because you come up with the idea, it's in the air.
I got a phone call.
Okay. But thanks for the little talk. But I want to inspire you, Brandy, to do what you should do.
I get a call and it's Flo, and I'm in front of my dad. Come on, I'm not gonna take this call in front of my dad. So I had to excuse myself.
I know, you know, you've been so good, even though we've been on the opposite sides. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hey. Hey, Mom.
Hey. I think we should pull up a chair, huh?
Yeah,
Want me to sit over on that side with you?
Yeah, just come. Grammys is off again.
Really? Why?
He called me and he basically told me that it would mess up our personal relationship. I have my own doubts about going to the Grammys. But at the same time, there is a part of me that's hurt by this, and I'm taking this very, very personal. Very personal. And I shouldn't, but I am. It's a fine line with me between business and personal.
What's silly is that I had the same concerns as Flo. It's just that I didn't realize how much I wanted to go until we called it off.
You asked me to go to something that huge, you know, to be seen with me. That says something about how you feel about me. That was big to me. For him to renege it makes me feel like, okay, well then really what's good?
He does want to take you.
I know.
The problem is not him, Brandy. The issue is all of the things that will come with you once you step out of the car on that red carpet.
Then don't talk to me.
Okay,
then
but he doesn't understand that.
Then don't do all of
Because
that. But
he's
you have to understand that.
No, because he is just as excited about it as you are.
I know I should be more understanding, but right now I'm just not. I just don't want to be understanding.
It's hard to make the right decisions because if you're not strong enough, people can tear your relationship down. Well, what is she doing with him? Or what is he doing with her? He can do a lot better. Well, she can do a lot better. Nobody ever thought that they would be together. That's not a good look with the media, the press, the blogs, or whatever they have to say. It's not a good look for you to take Brandy. You can't go there because paparazzi's gonna be there. And then boom, you're starting to believe what they're saying about you instead of how you're feeling about the person, and that's whack.
I just don't like it. I don't like the way I feel towards our friendship.
Let me tell you how I truly feel about it. I wanted you to go because you wanted to go, and it was making you happy. But if it had been left up to me, you wouldn't have gone either. The media will take whatever opportunity that they can to exploit and sensationalize, but my daughter really wanted to go. So even though I felt from a manager's point of view that that would not be good for her, it was more important to me as her mom for her to go because she wanted to.
I get it. Thank you, Mom.
I love you, boo.
I love you too.
Ray, I gotta go grocery shopping. You can drink that. It's okay.
Cause it's already been open.
I know, because you know that's what we do on Sundays.
Dang, ain't nothing in here to drink.
I know I gotta go to the grocery store. What about that?
Yeah. White cran?
Uh-huh.
I'll try it.
What's going on, Ray?
I'm going to the reunion today.
I wanna go.
You gonna go?
Should I go?
You should come up there.
I want to.
I'm gonna see what Miss Berry gotta talk about. I ain't talked to her, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go see. Usually my mom is always right about relationship advice, and so I always look to her for that. But I'm a little bit nervous about letting Miss Berry know what it is, and I'm shaking in my boots. Like Miss Berry saying she loved me, it's like, how do you love me?
That's because Ray said, because that's
like,
the
no,
one
I'm
thing.
talking about not like, Ray, I love you.
No,
like,
I know, but I'm
talking
just...
about, Ray, I'm so in love with you.
Yeah, but
I'm
Ray,
so
you
in
can't
love.
determine what another person's feelings, the measure of another person's feelings.
And that's what's tricky about it, because when she first said it, I was like, I don't know. And then when she said it again, I looked and I was like, wait a minute. I kind of believe her. Truthfully, like, I don't know how somebody can fall in love that fast. It's never happened to me. And so now that she's consistent with it, I feel bad because it's like she's a nice person and...
You would feel better if she says, I was just putting on.
And I don't know what to do.
I think the best thing that you can do, Ray, always is to be honest.
I'm ready to have some babies, you know what I mean? Give me a couple baby mamas.
No, Ray. Ray, see, now those are the kind of things that you say just to upset me. And you know it. You know how to just... You know how to push those buttons, and then you say...
give me a couple baby mamas, different cultures.
See, that's the kind of stuff that I don't want people to think that that's who you are. That's not who you are, Ray.
No, but I know, but I'm talking to my mama. I can create in my head.
You can create, but your mama doesn't even want to hear that, talking about baby mamas. What do I want to deal with 5 or 6 different baby mamas across the country? So
no, all right. I want to get married and be faithful.
Well, yeah, when you get to be about 35 or 40.
Nah, mama, I'm starting that soon.
Faithful doesn't come with right now.
Mama, I'm winding down.
No, you're not.
Mama,
no, you're not.
Mama.
You're not fooling nobody, Ray.
Mama, I'm winding down.
Whatever.
I done paid my dues.
Yeah, whatever. You say that every week.
I pay my dues.
Every week.
So I arrived on the lot of the reunion show, and here I am. Like, let's get this over with. I mean, that's definitely an option. Yeah. This is, like, I'm good with this, too. Listen, I'm a little nervous because I gotta go here and explain to the producers that I gotta break this off with Miss Berry, and that's just what I'm gonna have to do.
Go!
Ray, go!
What's up, man? You survived last night?
Yeah, man.
Huh?
Barely.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, what's up, Walt?
Walt's the executive producing the reunion.
Yeah, you did the first one, right?
Yeah, exactly. He does them all.
All right, cool.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, look who's here.
Hey. What's up, Mama?
Sonia.
Hey. I need therapy after this, Chris.
You might.
Because it's like, you know, you see all of these girls' emotions in your head every night and all of the, you know.
Do you have nightmares?
I do have nightmares. I'm serious. I do have nightmares. Not just of me, but I have nightmares of like their parents and their brothers and sisters.
Well, where's your head at on this? I mean, what are you thinking before Walt starts into it?
It's just at some point with Miss Berry, I don't want to make it seem like we're gonna be together. I mean, the real way in real life is just to say, you know, we're friends. Let's see what happens with us in the future. That's pretty much the way to go, but in a more dramatic setting.
Well, we were gonna release 500 dubs. We may not do that now.
But listen, but you're right because you haven't seen her.
Act 5 is you being reunited with Miss Berry. We're gonna actually bring her out first. We're gonna, at the top of 5, we're gonna have you off stage. We're gonna talk to her a little bit about what's been happening, what she's feeling, where she's at. And then we're gonna bring you out, and we'll just let it play out.
She wants to give us a run, man. I mean, she wants to give us a shot.
She wants to give it a shot?
Like, give it a real shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
man.
it's you don't.
Does she know that I don't?
No, she doesn't. But what you think about that?
So it makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
She's really nice, and she deserves a good person, you know?
Is that not you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Why does this have to be so complicated? I don't want to hurt Miss Berry. So why am I put in this position like this? I signed up for the dating show, but never once did I think it would have to get to this emotional stage.
Any thoughts that you wanted us to?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think.
Tell me what you think.
I think that he should have sent them all home. He can't be committed.
Right.
And that's honesty.
I want Ray to be honest with Miss Berry because I know my son does not want to hurt anyone, but I also know that he's not ready to settle down.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah.
Grab you a couple hours.
I love him, by the way.
Yeah, I know you do.
We're just looking at lighting, everybody. Just a couple of tweaks. Seconds away, seconds away. Alrighty, guys, good on the floor. In 5, 4, 3 seconds.
Hey everybody, I'm Tanika, and this is the For the Love of Ray J 2 reunion special.
And applause, please. Come on.
I can feel the energy from the crowd. I can feel it. I can hear it. And now I'm getting real nervous.
Walking in now. On stage.
And now please welcome a man who has redefined the genre of dating shows. Ray J.
I haven't seen these ladies in a minute. I don't know if they got hard feelings or not, but here we go.
Nice to see you.
Blessings.
Sit on down, welcome.
Cool.
This is your house.
Yeah.
How you
What
feeling?
up? What up?
I guess they're not happy to see me.
Terrible.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I love that.
Your turn.
So tonight, Shay and Lotta invited me to go bowling at Lucky Strike in Hollywood.
Oh my God! She's good at this. Oh yeah? Well, take that! Oh! You better work!
She's trying to distract me a little bit from the Grammys. And like that's something that I definitely want to put in the back of my mind.
Brandy!
What up, what up?
Well, look who it is! Surprise! Hi! Cameron.
Yes.
I should have known that Shay had a trick up her sleeve. She always does. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for it though, but I'm gonna pretend that I am.
Let's go, Brandy. Get that strike, B. Excuse me. Let's go. What is that, baby? Oh, yeah. Woo! Come on, baby. Baby, take it down. Go, baby. You see that?
Hey, what does this mean?
Strike.
Oh, what's this, Bear?
Yeah, we just made it up. That's gonna be the...
I love my friends for showing me a good time. Bowling always seems to cheer me up. You know, getting my mind off of flow and the Grammys, you know, so it's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yo, I'm going through the taping of this reunion right now, and so far, it's been intense.
Wait, did you get a new wig, or what? You just put in a Ford one after you broke that one and started like doing...
Why don't they just get up and fight then? Why go back and forth?
But the big moment is still to come, so the producers push me off the stage.
Miss Berry, it's your moment. Come on out.
She looking good. You had such a strong connection to him, so you thought, right? What was it about?
You know, sometimes life happens, you meet somebody and the chemistry is so strong, you don't really have an explanation for it. Ray is very special to me.
In what way? Can you explain to everybody? Because
I'm not doing this to her, dog.
Man, listening to what Miss Berry is saying and how genuine she is, and like, this makes it so much harder for me to break this off and keep it real with her.
He's somebody who liked me for me. And so for this man to see the good person that I am, to love the positive energy that I brought, it made me feel really good.
How can I go out and hurt this girl? Like, I don't think I can do it, man.
I gotta keep Miss Berry, dog.
So you're blaming...
I can't let her go. I'm not about to break up with her on this show.
You know, sometimes life happens, you meet somebody and the chemistry is so strong, you don't really have an explanation for it. Ray is very special to me.
In what way? Can you explain to everybody?
I'm not doing this to her, dog. She's a beautiful girl, and her heart is in it.
Cocktail, the winner of For the Love of Ray J won. Miss Cocktail.
Cocktail? What the fuck is Cocktail doing here, dog?
I'm here to just kind of let everybody know when it comes to relationships, he's just not ready to be committed, and it just really...
Ready for you, Ray. Go get him, Ray.
Right, man. Don't let Cocktail pull no crap.
No, don't. Ray,
lying,
put
man.
Cocktail in her place, or I'm not gonna be proud of you. You understand?
Yo, mama, you crazy.
The mom side of me wants to go out on the set to make sure that I was there in case my son needed me. The manager would have stayed in the trailer. When it got a little bit heated, I could quickly see that management role go out the door.
When you walk in, you're gonna land in the middle of two women, okay?
Wait a minute. I'm already dealing with a girl that I have to go out and break something off with. And now I'm seeing the girl that I've already broken it off with in the past? What kind of shit is this?
Woman to woman, you know, he's just not ready to settle down.
All right, well, let's get Ray in here. Ray?
Oh. I'm trying to figure out why Cocktail is coming at me like this. Like, I thought we were cool.
Hold on.
When you telling everybody, misleading these ladies, you know what I'm saying? Making them think that you are really like a one-woman man ready to settle down. And then you're over here, you know, we're on tour doing our thing, and then you're like going room to hotel room with other girls, and I'm supposed to be cool with that?
Yo, Cocktail, don't even sit up here and play me like that, for real, because when I was going to the other room with another girl, you had another girl in another room with you. Oh. So let's get that straight.
What's killing me is that Cocktail is coming out here acting like I hurt her. We were cool.
Like, you're over here running a love show like you're really trying to settle down, and then you're telling me you're being a good friend to me, and then you cut me off,
Ray,
and you're sleeping with my
obviously, this threw
friend.
you for a loop right here, but
I didn't even know she was, what is she even doing here?
I think she came to give Miss Berry some advice.
That was season 1. You coming on here trying to play me, and you know we supposed to still be cool?
You haven't seen her in 5 months. You see me the next day after filming.
So check yourself. Check yourself. Straight, you know what? I don't even have to deal with this shit, dog. Why is she even on the fucking show, dog?
Keep it 100,
Make this shit happen, dog.
Keep it 100, right?
Oh my God.
I don't have to take this, man. I didn't do nothing wrong to Cocktail. I've done nothing wrong to Miss Berry. So why am I being treated like this?
You out of line, Cocktail.
I'm out of line, Ray J. What you talking about?
You way out of line.
Ray,
Stop that.
You're gonna
Cut
put
that
her through
fucking
the same
shit out.
You're gonna
That
put her through
bullshit.
the same shit.
No, I'm not. I didn't put
Hell
you through
yeah, you
shit.
were.
I
Really?
didn't put you
Talk
through
about,
nothing.
I ain't Hollywood and shit.
What
Really?
do you mean I'm not Hollywood? I've never done you wrong.
Really?
I've never disrespected
You cut me the fuck
at
out
all.
the minute you're
No,
home.
I didn't.
About no
No,
shit.
I didn't. Come on.
I loved you, and
Stop
see,
playing. No,
I
stop
did.
playing
I
with me.
did.
No, you didn't.
I did
No,
love
you
you.
didn't.
Hell yeah, I did.
You're so wrong. You are wrong. Hey, excuse me. You know what? You really need to leave, though. Don't be.
I'm sorry, Miss Norwood, I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand that.
I'll leave. I'm sorry, Miss Norwood. I
Okay,
really
I
apologize.
appreciate that.
I apologize.
fuck is Cocktail at?
You know, I need to make sure Cocktail is okay, straight up. I had no clue she was still in love with me, and this is all brand new to me.
Hi.
What was that?
What was what?
What are you doing? We supposed to be cool as fuck. We supposed to be family. Like, why are you doing that to me?
I'm so head over heels still over you, and you're over here doing season 2. How do you think that makes me
you
feel?
Head over heels for me.
You broke my heart, okay?
You know, Cocktail's telling me that I broke her heart. And I'm confused like hell because I never knew I did that. I thought we were cool. I thought we were friends.
You kept it 100 with me, okay?
Exactly, and that's what made us strong friends, and I thought that's what made us have an understanding, like, yo, even if we did have other situations, me and you, when we roll, we like a team.
Then can we, like, squash this, and can we, like, respect each other? Because I can't do this. This is too much. When I see you, I just
I got the utmost respect for you, okay? We're friends. I love you. You're my peoples.
This whole thing is out of control. Cocktail and I, we've had a great time together, and we've had a wonderful relationship, just as friends. But I guess that it was more than friends with her, and it was more than that, and I didn't even see it.
And I apologize for making you feel any kind of way you feel. Give me a hug. All right?
Okay.
My head is spinning. I had no clue on what was gonna happen, and I'm still shocked. And what's so crazy about it is that I still gotta find Miss Berry and tell her how I feel about the situation and what's gonna happen. I have no idea where Miss Berry's head is at. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't know how I'm gonna approach the situation because everything is so out of control right now.
Well, that's it for the second, and I have a feeling probably the last for the Love of Ray J reunion.
Sorry, baby. Sorry.
For what?
For what? For acting crazy. Yeah, because like she gonna come out here and try to taint how you feel about me and try to, you know what I'm saying, ruin whatever we got.
I don't know how to handle things right now because I want to make things better, but this whole thing has gotten me just tired, upset, and I just feel like I'm in over my head with these girls right now.
And what do we have, right? What do we have?
Don't have anything?
I'm asking you.
What do we
Don't
have?
play with me.
What do we have?
I did not just ask you that.
Yeah, no, all right. It's just so confusing.
I'm just gonna tell you this, and this is just really what I feel. I'm not that girl or the woman that's gonna allow you to come into my life playing around and doing whatever. So I'd rather you figure out what it is you're doing and then holler at me later.
What do you mean? Holler at you later, like when, tonight?
No, like later when you feel that you're really ready, right?
I want to be honest with Miss Berry, I do, but I'm not trying to hurt this girl.
I haven't seen you, you haven't seen me. You know I like you. I know you like me. But we gotta spend time together in order to see what it is. Let's see where this is gonna go.
I don't know if you're really ready.
All right. And applause in 3, 2, 1, come on, man!
Miss Berry?
One more. Here we
I told
go.
you don't call me that.
Connie,
There you go.
what's up?
All right, we got that version of it. We're gonna do one more, ladies, where I'm gonna be seeing on this camera as well as come in. I just need a little smile and applause. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go ahead!
I didn't have the heart at the time to let Miss Berry know that we couldn't be together, but I think she understands it, and I feel horrible, man.
You want Miss Berry to wait in your trailer?
That Ray.
I mean, if she wants to.
No, I'm gonna go back to the hotel. Ray doesn't know what he wants to do, so make a decision. Somebody ask you a question. Come on, throw my shoe at him.
You do your makeup like a professional.
This way? I have to.
I know, but I have to as well, but I still don't know how to do it. Tonight I'm having dinner with Kelly Rowland, and this woman is such an inspiration in my life. She is the type of friend that I talk to about everything. I can confide in Kelly. I trust Kelly, and I feel like her advice is genuine.
Oh boy, what are we gonna have?
I think we should have
crunchy duck salad, corn and crab meat soup. Oh, we should try that.
We should.
Oh, red king crabs and butter sauce. That sounds so good. I want a cocktail.
Kelly, are you serious? I mean, because you will end up changing your mind right when you decide. And be like, you know what?
I want a cocktail.
I don't need a cocktail.
I want a cocktail.
Let's get a cocktail.
Shut up.
Okay, you know about me not going to the Grammys now.
You're not gonna go at all?
I'm not going. I think he just got spooked a little bit, which is understandable. Yeah. You know, but I took it hard.
Do you still want to talk to him?
I do. But why?
I don't.
Because Kelly,
I'm protective. So the same way you feel about Ray, and you being protective of Ray, which you are, I'm gonna be like that with you. So a dude come in and get in your space, and you know, well, let's do this. And you don't think that through? Get the crap out of here.
No, I get that, but I mean, we, like, as artists, we should be able to understand, like, people in our ears all the time.
Exactly. But at the same time, it's the fact that if you didn't think about something as minor as this
when it comes to the major.
Thank you. What are you gonna do?
I really don't know what's gonna happen with Flo and I because it's too early to say. Being two celebrities, it's gonna always be complicated. But you know, this will blow over. I think it will. I think it will definitely blow over. We're gonna do a toast to 2010 being our year. I love you.
You're so silly.
You silly too.
You want to talk to me, Pops?
You know, I want to just say to you that I'm proud of what you're doing, where you're moving, how you're moving up, and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I see so much of myself in you, both good and bad. Both good and bad.
You know?
I totally understand where he is. And I want to let him know that this happens and that he has my support because Ray J takes after me in a lot of ways. You know, that's why I understand Ray J. Let me ask you this. What really happened with Cocktail and Miss Berry?
You know, Cocktail wasn't supposed to be there. So it's like instead of me and Miss Berry getting up there explaining what's gonna happen in the future, Cocktail's talking about how I don't like her, I don't love her, I'm a terrible person, I don't care about women, all this stuff. I'm like, yo, that's just so unreal. Like, this supposed to be my reunion. Why would Cocktail even be on there? So I called out her name. And then Miss Berry was like, call me when you not a player no more. So I just felt like she bit into that.
All the stuff basically that you're doing, even though I did it in another time period, basically the same thing. And at some point, you know, you're gonna come to that point in your life where you're gonna wanna settle down with somebody. When you talk pimp game, when you talk game period, I know what you're talking
Pops,
about.
you know
and
I know.
where you're coming
Come on.
from.
I know where you come from, because that's where I come from. I'm burnt out of trying to be with somebody or, you know, hook up with somebody. Like when we talking about the future and the business and careers and being competitive and taking over, then I'm back on track. But when we talk about women and love and settling down, burnt, done. I gotta start focusing just on my responsibilities as a man and trying to do positive things. And I'd rather get there first and checkmate that situation and then come back to love.
Let me tell you what, when real love hits you, you can't do nothing but the right thing with it. It's no planning, it takes you like a tidal wave. When I met Sonia, it was just it. It was like, I know love, I know real love. Once you know it, you always want to be acquainted with it. And if you stray, you're gonna always find your way back to the real thing. And so when it happens to you, you know it. You just know it.
Yo, listening to my dad, I realized that I haven't gotten hit with love yet. And when it does happen to me, I'll see it and I'll understand it. It never was my intention to hurt girls like Cocktail and Miss Berry, but I wasn't ready for love like they were.
Do your dating, set your priorities and stuff like that. But when it happens, it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen strong.
You know what? I'm gonna find it one day, I promise you that. But for now, I'm gonna focus on the business, I'm gonna focus on my career, and let that just happen.
I really enjoyed our talk.
I enjoyed our talk
Yeah,
too, Pops.
I really
We
did.
need to have more of these.
Well, when you go into anything, Ray J, whether it's love, matters, or anything, know that you can find me.
Oh, yeah.
All the time. Love you too, son.
Ray, it's me.
What up, B?
I talked to Mom. She didn't tell me everything, but she told me a little bit of what happened at the reunion. What happened, brother?
Man, it got carried away. You know what I'm saying? Miss Berry came back and was just like, you know, call me when you ready to not be a player.
Oh my God.
And that
So
was
you
hard.
never got a chance to tell Miss Berry the way we discussed at lunch?
No, I
Oh
never
my
got
God.
a chance to say it because I let my emotions get to me and I shouldn't have.
Oh my God, man.
We still didn't get an understanding the right way. And this whole thing has got me mentally messed up. I wanted to tell Miss Berry the real. I didn't want to break her heart, but I can't even get a chance to do that now because it's all messed up. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like, I'm still confused about it.
Yeah. When you're in love back with somebody, it's not like this. It's not crazy, it's not scary, it's none of that. It's just that you're confused on how to end things and to come clean.
The love thing hasn't hit me. I haven't felt that.
But it can happen for some people, because clearly it has happened for Miss Berry.
Every
You feel me?
time anything like that comes in, it's a flashback in my head of Grandma telling me, Ray J, you can't find love. Love has got to find you.
Go on, Grandma. Now, that's wisdom.
And it's just so simple.
You're gonna continue to feel like crap if you don't call and make the effort to apologize and make the effort to end things the correct way.
Brandy was right. Things are gonna eat me up inside until I take care of the situation with Miss Berry. I think I was so focused on not hurting her to where I made the situation worse.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right, B. Oh, man. Miss Berry, what's up? Listen, I know you laid it out for me and you told me to call you when I was, you know, ready to stop being a player or... No, I know. Listen, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to take it to the next level yet. Miss Berry's a great girl all the way around the board. So I gotta tell her the truth for how it is because that'll help me move on and that'll help her move on. All right, and it's still our love. I think you're a great person and I hope you find happiness. All right, all right.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's
the business of family. Yeah.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap.
We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity. The business of family. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Just the person.
RJ.
Just the person I need to talk to.
So Rodney Jerkins is producing my next joint, so he just told me to come down to the studio. Before we really get started on the album, we just got a couple of things we gotta work out contractually. And then, boom!
I need to talk to you because
There's a couple little things. When I'm talking to people, they be like, what you boys out? Yo, we about to make a classic on Ray. The first thing that comes out of most people, is he focused?
Yeah.
Is he? Because, you know, Ray, he wilding out. You got a name out here hard, son,
Nah,
that you wild out.
I know,
Like, it's
and I'm
hard.
I know, and I want to get away from that.
We going to bat for you, 200%, and we expect it back. And you come to the studio and you give me a focused 8 hours in the studio. But when you leave the studio, it's back to wilding out. Yeah. It's back to going to the clubs to 4 o'clock in the morning. It's back to doing all that. Yeah. I don't want that. So when people invite you, you gotta be like, listen, I can't do it right now. Now's not the time for me. It's simple as that. And I know there's temptations out there, and the devil's always lurking and wanting Ray J to come here and do this, do that, and do that. But at the same time, you making a record, and we're trying to take this to a whole different level.
And I would never come into this project knowing how you work and then disrespect, you know what I'm saying, what we got going on. Like, I already know what's up with you. Besides just the spiritual aspect of it, just the professional aspect of it, like, I'm on it. Like, you don't have to worry about that. It's 100%. You know what I mean?
All right, they focus.
I'm super focused.
All right.
Beyond.
You know what? Rodney Jerkins is real serious, and I can see that. And he's laying out a whole new game plan for us, and I'm gonna respect that, and I'm gonna follow his lead.
All right, good.
I'm glad, though. That's a good meeting, man.
Good stuff.
It's a great meeting.
Good stuff.
After talking to Rodney, I really needed to go talk to B.
All right, how you doing?
Hey, Ray.
All right, what's up, B?
She was upset with my mom, and not only was she upset with moms, she was upset with me. And so I really gotta get to the bottom of it and see what this is really about.
Brother.
What's up? You doing good? Because last night you was real emotional and you was taking shots at me.
What do you mean? Like, what was I saying as far as taking shots with you?
You was just saying that I don't get, reprimanded and it's all your fault and you did it and why am I getting, the backlash of it?
I said that it was all your fault.
I think you were insinuating it to be like, yo, Ray, y'all the ones messed up. Why am me and Pops the ones that's in the argument?
You know what I'm talking about as far as favoritism. You don't get the lash out the way I do. You don't get the negative attitude at times the way I do. For Mom to kind of like be mad at me and Dad and not ever have any type of anger towards you and then give the impression that she's about to bounce on the family business, that affects me. I'm not mad at Ray about how my mom flies off the handle. Like, it's not his fault. But I do need him to understand that he is involved in this. He can't just ignore what happened.
And my thing is, I'm just saying, I'm tired of you saying it's about favoritism when at the end of the day, if that was the case, then all the favoritism would be on you, not me.
Why?
Why not? I was the one in Carson. You was the one with Mom out on the road doing it.
I was only 12 years old getting into trouble. I didn't see my mom at the time. Brandy was with my mom. So I don't understand what is she talking about when she say it's about favoritism. That don't make no sense to me.
That was a big step in my life to have to go on tour, to have to be an adult so quick at 15 years old. I needed her to be there with me to make sure I was straight. Mom didn't leave you in Carson alone. Like, you had Pops there with you. I'm talking about affection. I'm talking about communication. That's what I mean in terms of favoritism.
I hear what you're saying, B. I do have a different dynamic with Mom. I think I understand Mom a little bit more than a lot of other people. I'm not saying I'm the golden child.
Pretty much.
Nah.
All you need is a hat, the little...
I'm not saying that.
My mom and my sister has had this love-hate relationship for over 15 years now. I've been around, I've seen it. The only two people that can change this is Brandy and my mom. And I know they can. They just need to sit down and hash everything out.
Look, this is what you should do. Just go to Mom's and, just tell her, let's try to understand each other. My thing is I just want everybody to be on the same page. That's the most important thing. But as far as getting this whole thing back together, that's a given. We gotta do that.
Well, I appreciate your advice about Mom. I'm gonna definitely you know, go talk to her and listen more than I talk, you know what I mean? And watch the way I respond, and I appreciate that. I don't agree with Ray on the favoritism issue because I know that I'm right about the way I feel. He is right about one thing, though. I do need to talk to my mom about it and get some things off of my chest and try to work it out the best way I can. Hey, Mom.
Hey, boo. You never play the piano. Yes, I do. Sometimes you just don't be here. You want to play something for me right quick?
No, I think we should talk.
I know.
Where can we go talk?
I want to sit right here.
Okay.
I am happy that Brandy decided to come over. I've been meaning to talk about what happened in the office with the stripper. It's important for us to talk this through so that she can understand why I reacted the way I did.
I'm glad you came over. You know, it's really important because after that was over and done, it seemed as though I was sort of like the only one that was left out there.
What happened?
With the stripper coming into the office.
Oh.
No.
No, I think your reaction to it was very appropriate. I mean, it was very disrespectful for them to bring a stripper into the workplace, you know, and it's like, that wasn't a good look. What I didn't understand was that leaving the business, and I don't want to be a part of this anymore. It's that reaction I don't get. If you can just bounce anytime you want to, that's not cool to me. It feels like it's a threat.
Well, that's how you perceive it. That's how you perceive it.
Why do you do that?
Let me explain something. I don't believe that at that moment there is nothing that I would take back because you provoked me in a workplace.
But this is not coming from everybody. This is coming from Ray J's side of the fence. These are Ray J's friends. Mm-hmm. This is Ray J's lifestyle. It's happening in Ray J's office. This has nothing to do with me. So when you bail out on whatever happened with the Ray situation, you're bailing out on all of us. And all of us don't have anything to do with it. Well, I didn't have anything to do with that.
No, and you're right.
It's management's job to guide and to help the artist make the best decision. But if you get tired of that, and if you don't like that, and then you say, well, I'm done with it every other 5 minutes, then it puts the artist on edge.
No, it puts you on edge.
It puts you on edge. It puts me on edge. And
say that. I don't go through certain things. I don't.
You don't go through this with Ray.
You know, after a while, you get tired of it, Brandy. Managers get tired too.
It just seems like you'll get tired whenever you get tired, and then you just go, I'm done. I'm done. But then you come back. It's a roller coaster.
That happens with you. That does not happen in all situations. Because
the other situation is Ray. To me, there is favoritism, and it's always been that way. It hurts me because I don't understand it. And what hurts even more is that she doesn't admit it.
When we get in an argument, it never remains in a business box. It never stays in a business box. Never. Ever, ever.
Because I believe some things that are done is because you're my mom. Sometimes you come off like I work for you. That's how I felt as a kid.
That's
growing up.
See how you jump out of the box of business over there?
No.
That has nothing to do with what's in the box of business. Stay there.
But I am staying there.
Okay, stay right there.
15 years old is when I started professionally.
Yeah.
So when I say as a kid, I'm speaking about business as well. When it comes to business, it is about my life.
Brandy has a period in her time as a child that she still has an issue with, and she wants to express that and wants me to recognize that, and also wants me to agree with her. And that right there may be a problem. You're right. I need to look at what my responsibilities are and accept those responsibilities. I agree with you on that. But you try to make it seem like it's all me. That's not fair. This is what doesn't make the business fun.
Like you said, this is a classic Sonia line. It's, y'all don't tell me what to do.
You don't.
I don't work for you. I work with you.
Right. That is a classic
right there
Sonia.
Makes me feel belittled. I don't want you to snap at me or belittle me in the fact that we're trying to do business. When you come at me sideways, just because you can, I'm gonna respond to that differently than Ray J.
You come sideways a lot too, Brandy. Sometimes you are as chilly as an iceberg. I'm going to get water. You want some?
No, I don't want any water.
You can come to the kitchen, but I got
I don't even want to come to the kitchen.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. Stay right there.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Chili as an iceberg, it's not even in my character, dude. Just gets to a point where I don't know how to talk to her anymore.
What a great therapy of a conversation. I'm very frustrated how things can get between us sometimes. I'm very frustrated of where we start off and then where we end up. I do believe that something has to change.
Only person in the world that can't see me, dude.
The problem that we have is all about mother and daughter, Brandy.
Okay.
I am me. That is for real. And I'm not going to change. I will alter, but I can't change that much.
When I came over here, I wanted to talk to my mom about the problems that we were having, and now we're just talking about a whole bunch of more problems that we've already faced. We're not fixing anything. We're just making each other mad. So,
but I'm the
that's fine.
first person of contact for you. Anything goes wrong, you call me. Anybody that says something, you call me. Anything that goes on wrong with Sarah, you call me. If you get over here and you can't do that, you call me. So something has got to be right about me. You have enjoyed the negotiations that I've done, the talent that you brought to the table, and I worked with you on that talent to where you have enjoyed that. You can't hold something against me because of you and I back in the day, but you do. And what you want me to do is take responsibility.
This is too much. Every time we fight, it just goes to places that I don't even want to go. I didn't even know these places existed.
The point is that I will free you from me. You're already free from me. You left me long time ago. This time, I will free you from me.
What does that mean?
That means that I will be there for you when you need me. And I will not interfere with the things that are going on in your life.
Clearly, you don't get it, so I want to go.
You can't see anybody but yourself. You need to just look at what other people see.
I'm gonna look at myself.
Okay.
And let me stare at myself for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
do that.
fair.
And you know,
that's fair.
It's whatever, dude.
But I'm gonna be there for you regardless. That doesn't change.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Rodney made it clear to me that he doesn't want me partying. Cool. I'm gonna go to the office then and just chill and get some work done.
Where's my computer?
Ray.
What up?
Yo, what up, man? Gotta get you to sign these papers, man. I got you. This Thursday,
What is
Friday.
that?
This is for all tax stuff.
This is just unbelievable, man. There's nothing to do in here. There's nothing else to do in this office right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I need to be here?
You don't want to be here?
I mean, I work in the field. I'm not behind no fucking desk. I'm the only one that really knows how to play around and do it right. So I feel like I'm doing what I'm doing.
No disrespect to Rodney, but I'm in the office and I feel like my office is in the club right now because that's where the money is at. I gotta get to the real office.
I'm not about to be up in here talking about how to make more money. I gotta get money every day. Like, people think I'm money hungry. It ain't about being money hungry. It's just about not being broke. You know what I'm saying? If 5 people need money and they need somebody to lend it to them, who they gonna come to? They gonna come to me, because they know I got all the cash they need. That's why I be like, you know what? If it's not gonna happen, fuck it. I'm gonna stay in the streets and stay getting money, because that's survival money. That's money to survive. That's money you can go out and buy a computer with, go out and buy a car, fill your tank up, whatever. Go spend a little bit on your wife. Whatever you need to do, we got cash money. People don't want us to make the cash, then what we gonna make, man?
Bottom line, my office is VIP. This is a business. This is what I do. So with that being said, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna go get some money. Yo, let's go to Vegas.
lady.
You okay?
Yeah. I just wanted to, I feel so funny talking about it here. I really need to talk through this. I need to vent. I wish my mom was the person I could do that with. But I do know Shay is a great listener, and I know I'm gonna be able to get everything off with talking to her. Everything is pretty much my fault. You know, everything is always my fault. You know, and when it's that type of communication, two people can't get anywhere. And it just feels very uncomfortable because I don't feel like I'm understood or I'm heard.
It's becoming toxic for you, Brand.
Yeah, like I have to hear everything from her and hear everything that she feels and receive everything that she feels. And it's just, you know, I don't like the way that makes me feel.
That's a tough one, Brand.
When I go back and I look at the different dynamics of Brandy and Ray, I spend a lot of time with Brandy on Brandy and just being there for her. I don't think that she's trying to inflict pain. It's just right at that moment.
She can't always think she's right. You know what I'm saying?
But
has to
she always
listen
think
to-
that I shouldn't think that I'm always right either, which I'm not always right. I guess it's in both directions. It's the way you come at each other.
Exactly.
You know, you really don't even deal with the issue.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
deal
'cause
with
you
the
start
issue at
into
all
something
because
else,
it
and you go
becomes
back
very
too far,
emotional.
and you going way back of something you did years ago.
You know, there are a lot of mother-daughters go through what Brand and I go through, and yet you still love each other, but you just go through it. Nobody really knows why.
Some things you just gotta suck up and say, is it worth the fight?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna come back sooner or later.
Yeah.
I don't want to act like nothing's ever happened. And then her apology to me is just being nice to me the next day.
Right.
That's not an apology.
As much as you want it to be, you can't make your mom be who you want her to be. And it hurts and it sucks.
It hurts because I need her to be supportive and to embrace my feelings. Don't shun my feelings off. She's been doing that for years.
Do you think she'll ever change?
Never. She can alter, but she won't change.
What I see is that two people that have a completely different vantage point. You're expressing your emotions in a way that you feel this way. Your mom doesn't see it that way.
But the thing is to never feel like somebody is proud of me.
But is it that time to finally separate?
I don't know.
I know I'm supposed to be in LA working on the album with Rodney, but I ain't making no money sitting home, so I'm at Jet right now in Vegas because I gotta get paid. Yo, people come out to see me because they know that I'm the West Coast party king and the night is gonna be unforgettable. I can't let them down.
Let me introduce you guys to the man of the hour. Ladies, make some noise. What's up? It's your boy Ray J. Y'all make some noise, Vegas. We're going to blast off tonight. I'm here with you. It smells like money in this motherfucker.
This is how I make my money. Partying, networking, making sure the club pops. It's a tough job, I know. But somebody's gotta do it. My work in Vegas is done, baby. But tonight ain't over yet, you know what I'm saying? I'm out. I know I'm supposed to get back to LA because my mom got these internet meetings she wants me to attend, but the club promoter asked me to hang out for a while by the pool. And I'm getting paid. Hello, Uncle Sam. You know what I'm saying?
We in. What's up, mama? We in, baby. I'm trying to turn this out. Turn it out. Turn it out. Why don't y'all come up there with us? All of y'all come have fun. Up in the VIP. Come on, come to the VIP. Let's go. Yeah.
want to get a shot too. What's up? How y'all doing?
Johnny.
Give me one.
On the drinks?
Glasses.
That's a lot of hot chicks.
Aw, thank you so much.
Turned into a piece of candy, didn't you?
Now I'm really gonna be late to this meeting with Sonia. But I'm not worried about that because I know my mom has my back.
So the first thing that we want to talk about is what?
I know that Ray J wanted to do maybe a clothing line, maybe a jewelry line, things like that. You know, the way the market's going, all the artists are becoming a brand these days. So I wanted to find out how I can help you build that brand.
Today, Ray was supposed to meet me for a meeting with the web developers, but obviously that's a problem because Ray J is late.
We go off of statistics. You know, how many people actually open up their emails. Ray J comes out with a new single, we need to blast it out there. And we can tell if it's hitting in Europe, we can tell if it's hitting in Africa, we can tell.
Yeah.
And right now, what they think of Ray J is he's a household name. That's great, but where's the product backing it?
Exactly. I am bothered when Ray is late. This is about professionalism. This is about reputation. I don't think it's good business for anybody to be late.
First and foremost, we need to get your contacts up. You know, I noticed on your Facebook you had 20,000 fans. You know, I got 20,000 fans.
Okay. And also, as far as the graphic design of it, you guys can do all of that. So basically, you guys are all in-house?
Yeah,
And
everything.
creating? Okay. Well, we appreciate it. It was
Ty,
nice
thank you,
guys
man,
come
for
in.
coming
Thank
through.
you. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Blessings.
And I know in Hollywood, everything is about being fashionably late. But I just felt like Ray should have been bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and in here on time. Ray, you've been going around here talking about you the CEO of the company. If you're the CEO of the company, you can't have your people sitting at the table and the CEO chair is empty because you're late.
No, I
Bottom
understand.
line, Ray, you just don't need to be late.
I understand, but the president's supposed to have my back.
I do have your back. You still out there partying. You still out there, you know, slam dunking. You still out there smashing the homies. That's not a good term. You.
No.
Okay, not smashing the homies.
Please.
I mean, not you smashing that kind of stuff, but I'm just saying. You know. I mean, because, you know.
Learn how to use the term.
Well.
Don't use the term at all, Sonia. That's not for you to use. That term is not, it's a little bit above your head.
Okay, well, I won't do that, but you got my point. The point is that it's now time for you to do what I've always wanted you to do, Ray.
Listen, Sonia, I've been doing what you
Ray,
wanted
take
me
your
to.
glasses off while you're talking to me, please.
I'm doing
No,
something.
I want you to take your glasses off while you're talking to me, okay? Because I have to look at you in the eye and I have to get you to understand how serious this is for me.
No, I know, but what I'm trying to tell you is that when I'm wearing these shades in these meetings and when I'm walking in places, I'm setting trends. You know what I'm saying?
I understand
I'm setting
that.
trends, Sonia.
But what I'm saying to you is, ever since you were little,
come on, Sonia.
I've been pushing you to be the man that I know you are.
You know I'm doing that. I'm running this business. I'm running the show.
Just because I'm not taking business meetings right away doesn't mean the business meetings aren't being taken. And it doesn't mean I'm not serious about it. My hours are different from other people's hours. That's just what it is.
I'm on it, but I can't always be around and always be in the round tables and all of that, because I do gotta be out at the parties. I do gotta be out in the scene, and that's how I bring back more opportunities. But I do have it.
I'm just saying it's important, that's all. I'm depending on you to take over the business, right?
You got it, don't worry. Love you.
And another thing, too, just, you know, with the decor when we come into the office, you know.
What, my pants?
All right. Lord have mercy.
Over the pool, straight up, baby. There he is. Come through all the way.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Brand. Love your cap.
Thank you. Got it from you. Your style.
Nice. What's up?
I need some fatherly advice.
Well, you know you got it, babe. Come on,
Can we
let's go
sit
inside.
down? Yeah.
Even though I talked to Shay about everything, I still don't feel good about where my mom and I are. My dad has always been good about giving words of encouragement. He's been married to my mom for about 35 years, so if anybody knows how to handle her in different ways, he does.
It's about me and Mom.
Well, I mean, we can't keep going this way. It can't keep going into, you know, huge arguments. And I just need some advice on how do I go about it? Because I can only work on me, and I can only be responsible for me.
That's good. You said something very, very important. You can work on you, and you are responsible for you.
What is it that I'm doing? Like, why does it always escalate into this huge ordeal? Like, I don't get it.
You can't fix her.
I can't fix her.
No.
I can only do me, and my mom will only do her. So we have to figure out a way to understand each other better, listen better, and compromise, and I'm willing to do that.
I'm not perfect,
right?
You know, and so I know that I have things I need to work on, and I will work on those things, but I just find myself walking on eggshells in conversation with her because I don't know when it's gonna
That doesn't
take.
feel comfortable.
No, I'm not comfortable at all because just what I'm trying to avoid is what ends up happening. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. You really have to listen to yourself because that's how you be healthy. I don't care what mothers and daughters go through. They're gonna work it out. I don't take sides. I just try to keep them from killing each other.
And I still have the issue with the fact that she really plays the favoritism thing too, like heavy. That really disturbs me.
I know.
It's just not fair to me. It's a double standard within the family, and it makes me feel like it's gonna be a double standard within business.
I agree with some of the favoritism stuff.
Oh
You know,
my God, Dad. I think that's the first time I've ever heard you directly say it.
It is what it is.
Can you tell me why? Because I don't understand why.
But baby, let me tell you this. Only one thing I do know. I know how to love you. I can listen, but I can't fix it. You and Sonia are gonna have to fix that. But even more than that, it begins with you. You are a wonderful daughter. I know that. She know that.
Thank you, Dad.
I respond one way, she respond another. But it's still true. In my heart and in her heart. Trust me. You're strong, Brandy.
I am. I am. Thank you, Dad.
You.
Good.
Big Ron.
What's up, bro?
Right. What up, boy?
What's up, big homie?
You good? What up, Ron?
What's up, Shiz?
Ray J. Ooh to the week.
Today is my first day of recording with Rodney, finally. Like, I'm excited, I'm ready to go in and get this work done. It's long overdue, baby.
Now I'm about to hear how long you been out there in them clubs.
Man, I've been out there.
Here we go.
It's a celebration, bottle. Every time my hands go up.
I gotta understand that in every time my hands. Here we go.
So the haters just follow. And every time my hands go up.
And every time my hands.
And every time my hands go up.
Here we go.
I get it. So the haters just follow. And every time my hands go up.
Almost. Watch your timing on it.
And every time my hands go up.
And every time my hands go up.
And every time my hands go up.
One more time. Make it tight.
We gotta get it.
We on it. Let's go.
And every time my hands go up.
You look like you're in the gym right now. You sweating, drinking water. That's what it is. You working out right now, right?
Yo, listen, I know I'm a little rusty, but it's hot in here. And I know your vocal cord's supposed to be warm, but damn.
Just one more time. Make it tight.
Let me come out for a minute.
Huh?
Let me come out
Come
for a
on,
minute.
Ray. You gotta take a break?
I just gotta come in there for a minute with you, man.
For what?
Just to come in there with you for 2 minutes
Ray,
and
you
absorb.
in it already.
And I'm rusty today. I just need to
Ray,
feel feel the other side of the studio.
That's why we gotta stay out them clubs, man. They smoking in them clubs, man. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. Don't let it get to you, man.
I promise I won't.
Yo,
What it look like?
RJ, hold on. Let me explain something.
What
to
it
you.
look like?
You know how people go back in the gym and they ain't been in there, in a minute. Yo, your homie, look at him. Your homie is in there sweating, drinking water.
What's good? I've been going hard. I'm 8 bars in.
That's it? 8 bars?
8 bars. You know what I'm saying? I told Shiz I'm a little rusty. Like, this is my first time singing at my highest tones and stuff. So I'm just a little rusty. That's all. It's natural. That's natural.
We gotta get it right, though.
Yeah, I'm
right?
ready to work though. And then we gonna get the rust off, and then I'm gonna be on crazy.
Yeah, because the rust can't be there for the lead, son.
Huh? Yeah.
No rust on them leads, son.
No doubt, no doubt.
All right, I gotta go make this call to Rifkin real quick.
All right, cool. Rodney wasn't impressed. I don't want to blow this deal. I don't want to blow this album. Rodney, I can see it in his eyes. He wasn't feeling it.
Ray, where are all of the cups? You hide them in between chairs and everything. Because you drink your coffee, you don't pay attention to picking them up and bringing the cups back.
I drink weird places.
You do. I'm gonna use a soup cup.
Yeah.
This has been one heck of a day. I am feeling so confused right now. It was rough today, you know. I just feel like I was beat up everywhere. And I've been doing a lot of thinking about the whole management situation. And would you not agree that the good portion of my life has been spent focusing on Brandy and Ray? Would you say that?
I agree with that.
Would you not say that a good portion of my life I've dedicated to them?
I would say that, too.
Okay. And would you say that I have stepped in the middle of a lot of situations that I shouldn't have?
I agree with that, too.
You agree with that, too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And because I've been the manager, coupled with, you know, the whole mother-daughter dynamics, I paid a heavy price for that.
Yeah.
And the price that I paid for that was to protect my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Only for us to lose something that we could have had differently if I hadn't been our manager.
I love my children more than anything, but it does come with sacrifices when you work with them. There have been many times that I've regretted making this decision of becoming Brand's manager and Ray's manager.
Well, Brandy has a real problem with you showing partiality to Ray J in the situations where you get really, really angry.
I didn't get what you mean. I didn't show no partiality to Ray.
You always show partiality.
You think?
I know.
So you think I show favoritism toward Ray than Brandy?
In a situation where Ray J is involved, Ray J is always the victim when it comes to you.
He's not the victim in this situation.
In any situation. That's how you
He's
make...
not the victim.
That's how you make sense of everything when it comes to Ray J. When it comes to Brandy, she is not the victim. She is the aggressor. But when it comes to Ray J, he's always the victim.
Okay, I'll give you that. Because when Ray J approaches me about something, he takes a different road about it. He doesn't come to me when I'm angry.
No, I'm not talking about that.
But that's what you're talking about.
No,
you said that he's the victim.
I'm not saying that.
When Ray J talks to you about something, you handle it differently too.
Now, Ray J talks to me the same way he talks to you.
That's right.
And Brandy talks to me the way she wants to talk to you.
Is that right?
Right.
She talks to you
the way she wants to talk to you.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta go and assess that.
Sometimes I wish things could be a lot better and not so hard between Brandy and I. I do believe that something has to change.
You've told me before that I need to let them move on and do certain things. So here's what I've decided to do.
All right.
I don't step away totally, but I'm not easily accessible either. I will always be mom. I will always do that. But I want to free me from that. That means don't depend on me so much.
I think it's a good decision that you're making. I just hope you can stick to it. Sonia's taking this thing with Brandy. It's very hard. But I think she needs to step back, and she'll be healthier if she did.
I'm taking my freedom.
Well, you
I'm gonna use my freedom.
Well, you go.
I'm not gonna be chained.
I'm going to remind you of that. It's about emptying.
Yeah, I don't do the marination.
The marination.
I don't do all that.
Hey, we're in the kitchen.
So my good friends, Damo, Lotta, and Shay, come over to have burgers and just talk. It's really good to have them around, especially after a rough couple of days. Okay, bye. Love you.
Hello. Which one is what?
How are you?
This one?
No, you got me a burger, Shay?
Right here. We got a drink.
What? Y'all want to get it in?
burger?
I count on my friends to keep me sane, to keep me grounded.
Oh my God, so much has been happening. It's a lot of like emotion. You know, my mom's always worked out of her office, but now it's like, since it's like family business, we have to be in the same area.
Are you guys clashing?
No, I wouldn't say clashing, but it's just that I just want to be able to have like a relationship with everybody and it's smooth. Because I don't want the drama.
Unless you have some type of boundaries, which I don't know if you can do that now. You may have to decide if you just want the mom relationship, or do you want the manager relationship? Or do you think it's come to that? Because clearly the relationship is overwhelming for you and it's too much. And I think you want something that you guys have never had. And what you've always had is the business and then the personal, which seems to have always been on the back burner.
Ever since I was a teenager, growing up in this business, my mom and I have bumped heads from time to time. We made sure that the business side of everything was on point, but I think the personal side of our relationship has struggled a little bit.
You have to kind of decide which one is most important. Your career, you're gonna be fine.
No, but my mom like really is the only manager that I've ever really won with. Because I've tried to venture out, and I ventured out because of certain things that people said about my mom to me. I was afraid that people wouldn't want to work with me because they would have to deal with my mom. So I started to venture out to see what else was out there, and it didn't work. I can't even thank her for everything that she's done for me. But I think we're missing the mom and daughter relationship.
Right.
Because we don't hang out. We don't go get our nails done together. We don't go to the movies. We don't have, you know, a day where, you know, it's just set aside for us two to just be mom and daughter. We need to do that. And I'm down to do that because I don't want to let that relationship just continue to be what it is.
We gotta have a drink, child, because this is heavy. Don't you think we need a drink?
Yeah.
We're celebrating the fact that you and your mom are getting ready to have a good relationship.
Yeah.
We're gonna start claiming that, putting it out there. You went through your bumps, but it's gonna work itself out.
You can be there for me, and I will be there for you. Let it go.
That wasn't a good look for me in the studio with Rodney. Rodney and my whole team will see a new focus from me. I promise you that.
I see the future, baby. Getting in it when I go get it, what's how I'm gonna find what to do. And I will never, ever.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's
the business of family.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brandy, Ray, cut the crap.
We should lose the fight. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's
the business of family, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
You know this place is crazy, you just hit it. It's not in Rodeo, it's like you gotta know somebody.
We going someplace super exclusive. I don't want to talk too loud because I don't want a lot of people to know, but it's exclusive. It's so exclusive. You need a personal pin just to get in the door. Exclusivity, baby, that's what it's about.
It's like you gotta know somebody.
Knockouts in the
Yes.
building. See? This is what this is. You know what I mean?
Jason's of Beverly Hills, has the hottest stones, and he got the hottest pieces on the West Coast. You want your chain to make a statement, then you need to go to Jason because Jason got that.
Ignorant ass jury, ignorant ass watches, ignorant ass everything.
You know what? I got a lot going on right now.
Me and Rodney, we partnered up, you know what I'm saying? We just inked a little Ray J, Knockout, Dark Child deal.
So I've been in the studio working on some songs with Rodney Jerkins. Now, through his label, Dark Child, and my label, Knockout, we gonna put out an album together. And I feel like it's gonna be explosive.
So that means we're about to get
Is it a label deal or is it a production deal?
Checks.
That's why I came up in here to just look at some new pieces.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a
just to see
blessing.
what's
It's
up.
about time. We ready.
A lot's going on with me, and what I wanna do right now, I just wanna celebrate with the homies. I'm sure they're not gonna buy nothing, but I just wanna go live it up, just do it big.
Right. What's up,
Hey,
sir?
son.
How are you?
What's up, my friend?
How's everything?
How you been,
Everything
man?
good?
Good, man.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
Busy?
I've been good. Yeah, you been out
Making
of
money,
town,
but
huh?
there's nothing wrong with that.
I've been trying to save it, though. I've been trying to save it.
You're trying to say, well, then you're at the wrong place. What
I
are you
know,
doing
but
over
I
here?
gotta upgrade. Everybody's
I like this guy. I like this guy. You need to come.
Go nutty.
You need to come around the showcase. You're gonna be my assistant jeweler. There we go. I like you over here.
All right, that's what I'm saying. That right there is crazy, man.
That's it, man.
It's got nice weight to it too, so it's nothing that's real light. Each stone, 60-pointer black diamond Russian cut, the best of the best.
Yeah, throw the whole look, or throw this one out too. Just see the whole look. Check that out. Yep. It's nice, man.
The watch is it.
Real bossy.
I have one coming in from Switzerland on Friday.
You can grab that Friday and wear that today.
Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. I'm chilling.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave with this.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come. Just let me know when this is ready. You know, Jay, good looking.
Absolutely. Thank you for
put
coming.
me back in the
seriously.
game, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, thank
Coming
you.
back.
I like this guy. Every time.
Shorty Mac.
I gotta leave him at home. I'm gonna come in here and go broke.
We gotta go nutty.
Bring him with you every time you come.
Shorty
please.
Mac.
Every time.
Shorty Mac.
I need some ice, dude. That chain is crazy.
By the time you stepped your game up, I was kind of getting worried for a minute.
I ain't gonna get no more jewelry.
You got enough new to be cool for a minute, though.
Yeah,
so
but I
you
just
good.
gotta, you know, I gotta save my shit so I can start investing in other things.
Up in those
Invest in Shorty Mac.
Check this out.
Yes.
I'm about to go back in the studio, right? I just got a track from Wack and Jazzy Faye. It's hard, dude.
Crazy.
Song is crazy. I think it could be a #1 hit, you know? And I want you to do like an 8-bar, 16-bar on it.
I'm ready to kill it.
You gotta kill that.
I'm ready to kill it. I mean, you know.
I mean, I need you to smash this song so hard to where when we go into the label, when we play this shit, no question about it, we in the game, you know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to maneuver
20
on.
chains tomorrow.
You know, Shorty Mac's been loyal to Knockout since day one. I feel like time is running out. We need to get Mac on this right now. This is the perfect opportunity. Let's strike now.
I'm ready. Let's go. I mean, you know, I've been waiting for this opportunity for too damn long. What's so funny? I'm serious. I'm about to kill the
Nigga said he
game.
been waiting on this opportunity.
I have. I've been waiting. You said you got some shit with Jazzy Faye.
No, what I'm saying is, dog, look, it can't be like you've been doing in the past where you just go up in there and you take 10 seconds and you write it down and you freestyle it and it's over with. Every time Shorty Mac go up in the studio and you really think about the song and you think about the concept of what's happening, it's like, damn, Shorty Mac is on point. Like, this shit ready to go. I want you to listen to the concept of the song and go in there and take control of the whole beat.
Well, I'm ready to take the whole game over, so I'm not gonna talk, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna go in there and do my job.
And this is it for Shorty Mac. Like, he needs to come off on this. He has to come off on this song. I mean, to me, this is do or die.
I don't want nobody saying Shorty Mac didn't kill the beat.
It's gotta be undeniable.
I want to
man.
be like, listen, it's undeniable, song is a smash, and it's gonna take you to just go in there and do what you do.
But that's on the knockout. I'm gonna do what it needs to be done.
You know what I'm
do it how
saying?
it's supposed to be done.
For real.
2 gloves up.
I'm trying to find a song for the theme.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Shay, don't ever type while my dad's singing. I'm trying to find it.
I like that.
Y'all want me and Ryan to add our part? Heck no. Pops, we should be a group, Pops.
One of the good things about being in a musical family is that we get to do things like this. It's nothing like a song flowing through the rooms of the house or the business or wherever you are. I love this.
Hello. Hey,
Oh my God, look who is here.
My publicist, Courtney Barnes, comes in for a meeting today, and there's something about Courtney that I trust. He's gonna tell you exactly what's in the best interest of his clients.
So I got a lot of stuff going on, but we gotta move fast, like seriously. So at the end of this week or beginning of next week, people wants to have dinner and lunch with you, Brandy and Ray J this week.
Courtney deals with the media. He books the public engagements, he books interviews, he helps manage my public image.
So now we gotta talk about TV. It's gonna be important to do one big interview, maybe one print interview, and maybe one TV interview where you get all of your feelings and concerns and anything that you have about the accident out.
In 2006, I was involved in a tragic car accident where somebody lost their life, and I was blamed for it. I don't talk about it at all to anybody, really, and it's a very touchy subject to me. I don't like to think about it.
Let me ask this, Courtney. Do you really think that that's necessary? Do you really think that's like something that I have to do? Because why?
I think that people haven't fully heard from you, and I think that once people fully hear your story from your perspective, that there will be no more lingering questions again, ever.
Let me ask this, Courtney. Do you really think that that's necessary? Because why?
I think that people haven't fully heard from you from a legal standpoint. You weren't able to talk about anything until now.
Courtney is a publicist, and I know he's doing his job, but he wants me to sit down and talk about something that is very tragic for me to even talk about with my own family or friends. It's something that I don't even want to go into in detail, and I'm just not ready, and I don't feel comfortable.
What is my purpose of?
To clear the air.
To clear the air, why? Because I want a career again? Because I want to be, why?
If you tell,
because it has to be clear to me why I'm doing it before I do it.
If you fully tell your story, you can totally and completely move on. And one of the things that you should do is to talk about how you felt you were treated by the media during that time.
Oh my God, like I was a murderer.
But that's what people want to hear from you. That's what people need to hear from you.
When the accident happened, there was no such thing as a manager at that point. It was all mom. But I do think that in order for her to move forward without having to continuously deal with this question about the accident and how she feels about it, if she does it in a one-time setting to her fans, then I think that's appropriate, and that's something that she should do. People, they're gonna wanna know exactly what happened. And Brandy, by being the fourth or the fifth car, doesn't really herself really know what happened. She has to first start off talking about her feelings of understanding about being criminally charged.
And so a part of this is to prove to people that it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, part of that, and then the other part is to...
Closure. Yeah, it would be a closure. Exactly. It would be, it would be liberating. So, I mean...
And people want to hear your story, and your story is a valid story because people get into situations and accidents like that every single day. You know.
Show how celebrities have become victims.
But I'm not a victim in this situation. I'm not. It was an accident.
You
try to go into it's not my fault and it's and this car hit that car and to go through all of that.
But listen, Brand, you were still victimized in terms of your reputation. That counts for something at the end of the day.
I believe there was only one victim. It was the person who lost their life.
Yo, I'm gonna really think about this whole thing, though.
Yeah, please, Brand.
I wasn't prepared for this today. It's very painful for me. Very, 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 very painful. It's one of those things that you don't talk about it.
Me and the KO, we go head over to Big Wayne's. We gotta discuss some more business.
What's up? What's up, y'all? Where we sitting?
We sitting right here. We good.
Huh?
We good.
Right here?
Hey, how are you?
What's up? What's up? It's all good. No, I'm in your way. So back on that, you know, that deal. What do you? So what?
We rapping on that too, right? We wanna
On what?
your R&B
Oh
stuff.
yeah, like we gonna talk about big
Trying to
news,
do
but hold
something
on first. Did we order food already? I'm hungry.
I don't know if Shorty Mac knows how important it is for him to step up. He's all excited, he's all amped up, and I'm thinking like, come on, stop it.
Well, can I somehow get a budget to start getting these videos? Getting some video, like these young cats is out here
I know.
shooting
This
videos
is
on
what you
the
need to
2
do.
seconds. What do I need to
you
do?
need to do.
Yeah, what direction
Okay,
should I
we're gonna finish.
fall back
Okay,
on?
this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna finish the KO mixtape.
Yeah.
You and Dre won. Y'all gonna have to go out and shop that deal and get that Shorty Mac deal popping.
Okay. That's
I
in
need
my
that
hands,
from you.
huh?
Absolutely. It's always been. Everybody's careers is in their own hands. And what people do around it, we're gonna build as a team and we're gonna move the idea and move it through.
But for me to do that, I also feel I need some more help from my team. For example, do you really honestly think we've ever really took a Shorty Mac single and as Knockout Entertainment went full throttle? Like actually print up the single, actually, you know, send the shit out, get a video, try to get it spin.
What are you talking about? Do you know the process of that? Now you sounding stupid.
You know what? I always go out of my way to make sure my homies are involved with all of my projects. And Shorty Mac's telling me I'm not doing enough. And if I'm not doing enough, then what are you doing?
I'm
Do you know the
asking
process of-
do you think that we've ever
I haven't
done
never done that, period.
That's all
where
I'm asking. I don't
take-
know the process.
Listen,
I'm
where I
trying- I know
take
a
$15,000 out and print up a single and
Yeah,
do
that's
what with
cool
it?
with that.
I hate when people try to make it seem like you have to do something for them. Because if anybody's done anything for anybody, it's me. You need to do more for you.
That's what you should be doing for yourself. You should be out like, yeah, let me go get this video shot. Not, Ray J, you ain't putting me on. I'm ready to go. I need the
No, but
video.
I'm not
I need to
looking at
go.
it
What's
like
up with
that.
Knock Out the Corporation?
No,
I thought we was
I-
signed. I thought I was an artist.
No, I'm
No,
looking
get
at
out
it
and
not
get
like
it
that.
done.
I did. I shot my own video.
Come on, Shorty
But I'm
Mac.
saying-
That's the worst video I've ever seen in my life. You sound stupid. What do you think?
listen.
No, you're just talking about reasons why you're not doing what you're supposed to do. I have to go out and get my own deal.
You're right.
Like, I feel like you could have a lot of those opportunities laid out for us as well.
That's what I'm trying to
I
go.
really believe that. But you point the finger back at me and blame me every day.
No, I'm not. I feel
what
that
I'm
I
saying?
do. Yeah, I do feel
can't-
that
you
certain
can't do
things
that.
you might feel as a finger pointing. I don't feel like I'm pointing a finger. So
No, but I know what's going on, dog. You know what I'm saying? I used to point the finger at my mom and Brandy and them when I couldn't get on. When I was growing up, when Brandy was popping, I didn't even have a name. They used to call me Brandy's brother. That's who I was. When I had to break through that, I didn't blame Brandy and them for not being able to give me no deal or not making me go anywhere. I had to go out and do what I had to do.
If Shorty Mac wants to grow, he has to become a better businessman and not just a better artist. I can help all day, but I can't do it for you.
You talk a lot of shit all day, but you gotta go out and you gotta get it.
I'm in my office getting my hair cut, and Shorty Mac's in the studio creating lyrics to the song that I want him to really come off on. But I don't know how he's gonna come off on the track, so we'll see.
achieving an education, achieving an education. Let's celebrate, Shorty. Woo!
Yo, we need to get our own knockout camera. We need to shoot us working on these songs in here, because we can do like a little 5-minute pitch, like pop this in. It's gonna be one of the biggest records of the summer. Should buy it now. Like, for real, and then pitch that to the record labels, and then get the song sold like that.
Go back.
Baddest chick in the club. I just wanna get your baddest chick in the club.
You want baddest chick in the
baddest
club?
chick in the club.
This to the baddest chick in the baddest chick.
To the baddest chick in the
In the
club.
club.
He said he never seen us out of the club.
I don't remember seeing y'all out to the club. I don't remember seeing y'all in the club.
Yo, it's hot. The first verse is both. They're both good.
All right, so here we go. Let's see what he's got.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, yo, play it for the homies. Tell me if there's a go. Make sure don't lie to me. If you don't like it, tell me.
Hey, honey be Beyonce's all right in the front. We gon' pop bottles all 12 of them months. And all 12 of them months, we going platinum trust. It's back out, bring them bad girls to us.
That's what I'm talking about. See, when you do focus and you do channel into your creativity, you come out with stuff like this.
I just need to add a couple ad-libs and Shorty Mac rap.
Okay. I love when we create like this. I love when we all have this positive energy to do great music.
Hey, yo, wait, where the homies at? Yo, hey, come in here real quick. I just need some A's and some O's real quick.
You know what? The crew says they need me. Truth is, I need them. They give off the positive energy that gives everybody that creative juice. It's a team effort. We all need each other.
Hey! Oh! Hey! Yeah. Come in here one more time from Shorty Mac's top of Shorty Mac rap.
Honey, Beyonce's all right in the front. We gon' pop bottles all 12 of them months. And all 12 of them months, we going platinum trust. It's knock out, bring them bad girls to us.
I promise you, when I get a significant other, I guarantee you my love for cooking will go skyrocket. It will go through the roof. I know
Well, I'll
it
tell
because
you one thing that
I
you
love
never
to
do.
nurture and I love to take care of, but I'm not going to ever want to do no dishes. I've just always been that way. I'm sorry. I didn't even like chores when I was little.
I really need to talk to Brandy. You know, as her mom, especially after the meeting that we had with Courtney. In terms of the accident, I can't blame him for wanting to put this behind us, but my role is more about being Brandy's mom.
I really like your hair like that.
Thank you, Brand.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
I might steal it. Make it a little longer, though.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. You just look like you're about to say something to me that's not good.
No, I just, you know, I think that you have been a lot more open. You know, like sometimes you're very reserved about some things. I think that if the world knew what kind of person you really were, you know, people can appreciate your kindness and your caring attitude toward others because you are a very giving person. You know, and you've had to come through a whole lot. A lot of people wouldn't even understand, you know? And I don't want to bring it up, but just like you were involved in that whole accident thing, it's been really rough on you. I mean, really tough. You were a victim, just like everybody else, but because you were Brandy, you became a target. People don't understand what that was. They blamed you, you know. It's a very soft, touching kind of situation for you, but at some point, we're gonna need to talk about it a little bit.
Why, though?
You know, unfortunately, someone in that accident lost their life. That's unfortunate, and our hearts go out for that. At the same time, I'm your mother. It's not a feel-good for people to judge your child when they know nothing. You have to have a closure to it. And the way that you have a closure to it is you have to talk about it. It has to be closure.
Closure for who? The people that call me names like murderer and like all those crazy things. It's like they don't. Like those people are never gonna forgive. Those people are never gonna forgive me for that.
I know. It's all right. Shh. If you're not ready to talk about something, then you don't have to. And until Brandy is ready to talk about that, I'm gonna stand with her as her mother. It's okay. No matter what people say, you are still gonna be you. I know it's brutal to have to go through it over and over and over. I know, I love you, so let's just call it a night. It's time for you to go home anyway. I love you.
What's up? What's up? What's up? All right.
What up, Ken? How you doing? I got a hit. Cash Jones, AKA Wack. Now, that's my big homie, and also he's a record producer. A while ago, he brought me this track that was produced by Jazzy Faye, and I loved it. He wanted me to lay some vocals down, so I brought him by to check out what I'd done. I put my touches on it.
Like a model, cold bottle, where she goes, I follow.
This song is called Bad Girls. This is gonna be a big summertime record, you know, with that street club banger to it. So it's something that I think that the kids is gonna love as well as the sexy ladies.
Hey.
So you heard my part.
I heard your part.
Now we fam, and you know I got the KO.
Exactly.
And you support the KO.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On more of a family tip than on a business side.
Exactly.
Because that's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
But I put the homie Shorty Mac on the song.
Oh, what, on this song?
On your
But
record.
you know, this song is business, though.
No, listen, I put the homie on the song because the homie was feeling the song. I felt like it'd be a good opportunity to rap on it.
You've been pumping Shorty Mac for a while.
I got a lot of love for Shorty Mac. You know what I'm saying?
I love Mac. You've been more of a, I mean, with no disrespect, you've been more of a friend to Shorty Mac because you've been having that man under you, 5 years, 10 years?
Damn.
If he hadn't went nowhere by now under any label, they'd have dropped him.
Listen, I'm loyal to my friends. I got a lot of love for Shorty Mac, and I'm gonna support Shorty Mac in anything that he does.
I love Shorty Mac's rap. If I thought he couldn't rap, I'd tell you. I just don't think he's gonna do himself or the song any justice. Because if we put him on here, he's gonna be swallowed up.
So you don't even want to hear Mac
we can
rap?
Exactly.
I'm in a weird situation because, you know, Wack doesn't want Shorty Mac on the song. I already had Shorty Mac record the song. Mac's excited about it. I was excited, but it ain't gonna happen, so I don't know what to do.
Another thing we need to do when we are doing our shows, we need to kind of like step back and maybe let Shorty Mac do his thing and see the response. And if the crowd's not responding, we gotta call it how we see it. Maybe he's just Ray J's hype man. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, we need to figure it out because in 2010, we ain't got time to be wasting time. We ain't leaving nobody behind, but we're not wasting no time.
Yeah, real talk. Real talk.
minutes. Wait.
Coffee shop, B.
Yeah, but 20 minutes late though, brother. Like,
I thought I was on time.
all right, well, listen. I want to make sure that you have my back on this because I just want to make the right decision.
What decision?
The decision about the accident, the situation. Because I talked to Mom, you know, for a minute, she thought that I should, you know, talk about it in detail.
To who?
To like a Larry King or like a Oprah or like...
Larry King?
Or like somebody of that nature.
I don't think you need to talk about it, period.
I don't either.
Because it's like, look. It happened a long time ago, and it was a terrible thing. Everybody tried to make it seem like you caused it, and you didn't. And that was what the paper said, that's what the police said, that's what everybody said. Okay, you don't have to go and prove to the media that y'all got y'all messed up. It is what it is. Just leave it alone.
At this point, I'm feeling pressure, not only from Courtney, but from my mom and, you know, just my team. But at the same time, Ray's got my back on this. So I'm like, wow, somebody can understand where I'm coming from.
I definitely needed your support on this because what Mom and what Courtney want me to do is basically do an interview structured around it, like structured around just that. And I don't think that's positive. I just don't think that that is positive.
It's a two-way side to it because one side is like, all right, forget it, and let's just move on. Or, I mean, you know, the fans and the world might want to relive that and understand what really happened, and then so they can move on.
Well, why do they need to move on from that?
What happened was the media created a false story that you caused it, and that wasn't it. And I think right there is when that should have been shut down, because it just built and built and built into a story that people have made it to be true. You know, and I think to go back
So
in...
do you think I need to tackle that?
You gotta get it done.
What do you mean I have to get it done?
You gotta do it.
Just a minute ago, you was like, I shouldn't do it.
I know, but now that I think about it, you gotta do it. Get out the way.
Really talk about it.
Listen, I just watched Todd Bridges on Oprah last night talk about crack and cocaine and all kind of weird stuff. It was crazy. But what I got out of it was that, you know, you are a real person and you do have feelings, and people didn't know the story before. And after watching that, I was like, you know what? I had a different outlook even on Todd Bridges. So that kind of reaction sometimes is needed. Now you just like, look, I'm not trying to get publicity, but I can't run from this. This is what everybody wants me to say. Y'all want me to talk about the shit? Y'all want me to get it out? Is that what y'all want? Well, here it is. Now let's move on.
Ray is definitely somebody that I trust, but in my heart, I know that I'm not ready. I'm really confused.
I'm gonna pray about it and just like...
Listen, it happened so long ago, and God bless the family, and God bless everybody, and it was a real situation. But you gotta move on at some point.
If it's something that I have to do, I wanna be ready.
Yeah.
I want to be... I don't know. Let's change the subject. Let's talk about you.
You good though? Everything else is cool?
Everything else is good.
Yeah, man.
What about for you?
So I did a song with Shorty Mac. And you know, I always try to put Shorty Mac on songs. R. Kelly, Pharrell.
Everybody, yeah.
So I put the song, or this new single with Wack. It's called She's Bad. Cash. It's me, Jazzy Faye, and this new dude named Jay West. I put Shorty Mac on it, then Wack them like, take Shorty Mac off.
Why?
But even before hearing the song, because they want a bigger rapper. They want to be able to go out and sell the song with another rapper, and I respect that. I just got to tell Shorty Mac.
You haven't told
Shorty
him?
Mac's excited about the song. Shorty Mac's like, yo, this is it. This is the one. I've been dreaming about this song. So it's an 8-bar rap, so I'm like, Shorty Mac, go in here, man. Do your thing.
I don't think you should take Shorty Mac off.
It ain't my song, though.
But the thing is that I think you should use you as leverage, though. Like, if you don't take Shorty Mac, I'm off. Let me tell you why. I feel like you owe Shorty Mac.
No doubt, but...
I feel like you owe Shorty Mac some type of notoriety because he's been loyal, he's been down. There have been, Sexy Can I, you put Young Berg on there. Of course, not your decision, of course, record company decision, but in his mind, he's probably thinking, oh, well, you Ray J, you could have put me on that song, and he still stuck around.
No doubt.
So,
like I told Mac them, I can't lose the Ray J focus now trying to get y'all out.
Right. But I think it's time for Shorty Mac to get a look.
Listening to what Brand is saying makes it so much harder for me to break this off. I feel terrible, man.
He just has to understand. You make some, you don't. Love you.
You leaving?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Tell Oprah to fuel the jet. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
$21?
Yeah, let's get a game of 21 up in here. I was just thinking, man, remember that time when we caught ourselves running away and then we slept in the car? That was a crazy time in life, man. That BMW was sick, though. Nobody was messing with it. Oh, good job.
Now he wants to start turning it up.
You know what? Shorty Mac came through on this one. But Wack sees this song going in a different direction. And sometimes letting, musicians and artists know that they're not gonna be a part of something they already participated on, it could be hard and it could be hurtful.
Proud of you, man. You must have been practicing.
You've been working out. Went to the gym, he went to the park yesterday. Damn.
You gotta take it back.
Huh? You didn't even touch anything. Why
You gotta take it back every time.
When it don't touch nothing, you don't
Nah,
take
that's
shit back?
90s 21.
Oh, okay.
We're playing a new
shit.
millennium.
New basketball.
Yeah. When are we in the studio again?
Yeah, when we working again.
I talked to Wack about the song.
So he feeling it?
He ain't feeling it.
What?
He didn't listen to it.
Oh.
So how can he not feel it? He's
No, ain't feeling the whole vibe of Shorty Mac on the song because he wants, you know what I'm saying, somebody that's out already.
Well, I mean, I'm out already. Sexy camera, sexy ladies, all that stuff.
I know.
This ain't easy for me to do. It's not.
Has he heard the record?
He hasn't heard it.
That's what I'm saying.
He don't want to hear it.
Well, we need to force him to hear it.
I understand that, but
It is
like
his
I said,
record, though.
like,
That's the only
it's
thing.
his record. I pushed for you hard to get on it. He's telling me, listen, Shorty Mac got his opportunity, but not on my record. Listen, if it was up to me, Shorty Mac would be on the track, but it's not up to me, and sometimes that's how business goes. And artists, they just have to learn and respect that.
Well, you know what? Blessings.
Yeah,
That's just
we
one
gotta hurry
record.
up and get the money. You know, we got
millions of records.
We got new records we doing.
It's all good. Let him live.
Be the bigger man.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Blessings.
Bless.
I did what I could, but the most important thing for Shorty Mac to do is to keep going, not let that discourage him, and to stay focused on the goal.
I really felt like I wanted you, you know, on that record. I heard you on it. I still think you spit hard on it.
So all I'm gonna do
At
is,
least you gave him the opportunity,
keep
though.
it popping.
I still think you spit hard on it.
At least he gave you the
See,
shot.
That's what happens, though. It's nothing to a boss. Because regardless, I'm bossing up. On to the next song. That's what this game's about. On to the next.
Shorty Mac, you need to stick to writing songs.
I'm the best out here. I'm gonna show you
Stick
right
to
now.
writing songs. Shorty Mac.
Damn.
It's all good, Shorty Mac.
I'm the best.
Ray.
J West.
What's up with it?
Nigga, we about to make another smash. All right, so I got J West coming through. J West is one of Wack's artists. He's got this new song that we working on called Bad Girls. It's a real hot track. I'ma get on the song, and we gonna make another hit.
All right, so look, I talked to Wack, and at first I had an idea to put the homie Mac on the song.
Okay.
But he didn't want to do that. We respected that. So this is a J West all the way song. I'ma support it. We gonna make this shit go to #1 though.
My dude.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
With your vocals, man, you gonna kill him anyway. I'ma just do the backgrounds.
Yeah. Y'all got it loaded up?
Yeah, we got it. So, you know what I mean? Go up in there and just fill it out, and we gonna follow behind what you do.
Listen, bottom line, this is business. So if Wack is saying that he wants to promote J West in a different light and he wants to move the song in a different direction, I gotta respect that.
In the mud, go girl, let me see you shake something now.
All I wanna do is make hit records. And I think we off to a good start with this one.
Every time I see you, wanna get into you. Shorty, you're a winner. Where them bad girls at? Bring them out, bring them out. Where them bad girls at? Bring them out, bring them out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Where she goes, I follow. When I peeped her, I just had to meet her. Walking like she want me to see her, see her. Been on your worst behavior, so I think it's time I played your song. I'ma put it on. And we gon' let it rock to the top, make it pop all night long. You the baddest, I got to have it.
Feel me? Man. So we gonna write the song, like, or you pretty much write the song. We gonna spend all night on the song, come up with it. We gonna have it ready to go, critique it, mix it, get it ready. Like we in, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do.
All right. I got all night, man. So I ain't tripping. I ain't going nowhere.
Let's do it. See, let's get it going.
Let's do it.
Mom. Hey, boo. Hey, Mom. How you doing? I'm okay. I came over to talk about the accident. I thought about it, and I don't think it's a good idea that I speak about it.
Okay.
I just don't want to talk about it. I don't want to do an entire interview centered around that because to me, if I say the wrong thing, it's like, how do you say the right thing about something like that? How do you say the right thing? It's nothing to say. It's something that nobody intended to happen.
I don't really think you owe anybody an explanation of something that was not your fault and you couldn't stop from happening. And I don't think that, and I hear what you're saying, it's like you don't have to get in front of a camera and explain to people who has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, because it's something that happened to me and the other people that were involved. And that's where it should stay.
I want you to listen to me really carefully because you've made a decision that you don't want to go into details about it and you would prefer not to talk about it. That's your decision. And when someone comes to you to ask you about it, all you have to say is that I'd rather not speak on it and stick to your guns about it. Everything that you have done in your life, I'm proud of. And every encounter that you're gonna have in the future, I'm gonna be proud of you too, because you're learning through each step of the way of how to make yourself a better person. Sometimes the reason why celebrities believe that they should talk to people and tell people about their personal lives because most people feel like you owe them something. But as an artist, as a professional, as a regular person with a job, the only thing you owe a person is your best work. Beyond that, doesn't require an explanation. If you're not comfortable with it, if you don't ever want to, then guess what? I don't believe that you ever have to. That's the way I feel about that. I am your mother, and I don't feel it like you do, but I feel it because you're my child. And God knows if I could take the heat for anything that you are going through about that, I would. I am her mom first, and then her manager. And I'm gonna support her in this situation. And if she doesn't want to say anything about it as her mom, she won't. And I'll support her on that.
I just want to move forward.
That's
so
fair.
please tell Courtney and
That's
whomever
fair.
else that thinks that I should do that, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
And let me continue to mourn about it and get through it on my own.
Okay, that's fair.
Please.
And grow from it. Keep
Yes.
learning from it, is what I
Please.
say. Okay, give me a hug.
I really appreciate the way my mom is handling me at this point because this is a hard situation right now. And I need her support more than anybody's. And that's exactly what she's giving to me.
I need you to come to the office. Brand, wait. Brand, I need you to come to the office.
I'm not coming to that office. Conference me in.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
The love.
the comedy. The fights,
The love.
the fans, the insanity.
That's
the business of family. Yeah.
Great swing.
I've been in this business for about 15 years. Singer, actress.
Good.
My name is Brandy Norwood. My life, it's been crazy. On top of every chart, in every magazine, successful television show. I'm just grateful. And I'm grateful that success has also found my little brother, Ray J.
What the fuck is that noise? I've been in the business for 20 years, okay? Partying, hanging out with a lot of important people, doing business deals. That's my business. All right, here's how it went. Number 1, stupid sex tape. Number 2, sexy can I? Boom, independently, triple platinum. For the Love of Ray J season 1, number 1.
Are you here for the love of Ray J?
I'm here for you.
For the Love of Ray J season 2, number 1.
Are you really here for the love of Ray J?
Now, the sky is not the limit for me. I'm taking over the world. Brandy and I have had 2 different careers, night and day. But what we do have in common is our manager, Sonia Norwood.
I understand how you would like to do business, but guess what? You do it this way or no way. My name is Sonia Norwood, and I am the mother and manager of Brandy and Ray J. Before they became celebrities, they were just my kids. Brandy at 15 was rising to fame, and it was said that she needs a manager. You know, I didn't really know what that meant. All I knew was I was her mother, and I was gonna make decisions for her. And if you didn't like it, that was too bad. But it's time now for me to step back, rediscover who I am, the things that I like, and give me the opportunity to go do some of the things that I want to do.
Knockout Vocal Studio, may I help you?
Hey, Willie Sr.
Hey, Sonia. My name is Willie Ray Norwood, senior now, because of, you know, Ray J. Sonia and I have been married for 35 years, and I've been Brandy and Ray J's vocal coach ever since they started singing in my church choir.
I know you're busy. I know you got a lot of things on your plate.
Yeah.
But I need you to come home a little earlier to dinner.
I'd say for a big part of our kids' lives, Sonia and I have been focused on making the most of their careers. We were so busy nurturing the relationship that we had as manager, as coach. We were not working on our relationship. We lost something that was ours to have.
I never knew that it would come a point where I would sacrifice everything and everybody. And you don't really realize that until they get older and you get older and you realize, hey, where has my life gone? I want freedom. I want to be able to do some things that I want to do.
So I'll leave early. I have one more session, and then I'm gonna rush right out.
I'll talk to you later, honey.
Okay, babe. Bye-bye.
It's the WTA tour call, and they want you back.
Hello?
Brad?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what you doing?
Playing tennis with Brady.
My mom is my manager, and she is my brother's manager.
What's going on?
I'm asking you to come over to the house tonight for a very important dinner.
Dinner? It's Christmas? Thanksgiving?
There were times where I needed her to just be my mom.
My first thought was, how do I protect my daughter? And if I can protect them, I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes I didn't want to be protected. I just want to be embraced.
But I was losing her because I never realized that I had sacrificed being her mother. We can't have it without you.
All right, cool.
Love you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
It's my mom. I'm sorry, Brady.
That's all right.
It's not.
Rock?
Ray, what's up?
I'm getting up right now because I was up grinding.
Where am I? I'm by the airport.
Mom's cooking dinner tonight. You coming through?
Dinner tonight?
You really need to come because it sounded really important. And I don't want to be the only one that shows up.
All right, I'll be there.
Promise me, Ray, because sometimes you show up and sometimes you don't.
I mean, you said it's important, so I'm gonna be there for sure.
Okay.
I'll see you then.
All right, brother. Bye. All right. You know what I want to do, though? I want to try to get Ray out here.
Yeah.
I think you'll be great for Ray. It'll make it fun, you know?
Okay, game on.
You know what I don't like about frying chicken?
What?
It's a lot of work just to make sure it gets done.
You talked to Ray J today?
Yep.
Brandy?
Yep.
She coming over too?
I talk to them every day when they want to be found.
When they want to be found?
Yep, when they want to be found.
What you gonna talk about with them?
Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to start cooking more.
Sonia's been managing Ray J and Brandy for, let's say, about 15 years. She hasn't had time for the little things. I'm so excited to know that now she has taken a step back away from that, and now we get a chance to really just live our lives a little bit more.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, Brandy. Hey, my baby.
You came by yourself? Where's Ruben?
What are you doing? You
What
hungry?
is that? Yes, I'm hungry. Hey, babe.
How are you? I'm good.
You're cooking?
Look, doesn't that look good?
Now, what's the
Mommy
ingredient?
never cook. Mommy never cooks. So to call me up and say, come over, we need to have a family dinner, I'm like, what happened? What's the deal?
Okay, can somebody call your brother before
I called him twice. His phone went right to voicemail.
Well, I'm gonna call
Hope I didn't put too much cinnamon in here.
You can't put too much cinnamon.
Yes, I can.
He doesn't even have a voicemail set up on that phone.
Well, let's see. So let's give him 5 minutes.
I don't want to give him 5 minutes.
Give him 5.
Let's give him
5.
3 minutes.
5. That's good.
Yeah, I put green onions, but I don't like, you know how some people like chop.
Hey, what's up?
Well, it's about.
Ray, you didn't get any of my phone calls?
Hey, son.
I don't got my phone, I'm starving.
I try to get into mother mode.
Yeah, she's
I
in the
tried to
mother mode.
cook.
Yeah.
I tried to do all of that, so let's sit down and eat and let's talk business.
No matter how late they are, it's just so exciting for me because we don't have that opportunity a lot to just sit down and be family.
Sonia, this is good.
Like, I wish this can happen every day. Like, a home-cooked meal would be just...
We need this.
We need it.
I do want to do more cooking. And I know that you guys
gotta do more cooking. You got to, because we don't get enough healthy meals as it is.
I know. That's why we always eat out, Mom.
That's why they know my name at Jack in the Box, first and last.
And they know mine at McDonald's. And Fatburger.
Well, first of all, one of the reasons why I did this is to sort of like bring you guys together for more than one reason. So,
right here.
Here's what.
I'm good?
You good.
Is it all?
It's gone.
Okay, sorry, Mom, go.
Sonia's saying something from her heart.
My bad.
Go ahead, Mom.
Okay, so.
What's this, coleslaw?
Ray J.
Come on, Mama. Just say
Just
what
pick
you
up
gotta
where you
say,
left off,
Mama.
I'm turning things over. I would like to pull back a little bit so that you guys can make your own meetings and establish your own relationships and learn the business.
You know, they don't understand all of the deals that are being made and all of the money that's being collected. I want Brandy and Ray to learn the business because I want them to understand what this business is about.
It's time for you guys to know what I know.
No doubt.
I am very good at what I do, okay? And I want to now give that to you.
It's gonna be hard for her to really completely step back, but she does want us to take more control and be more involved.
You know, with all words aside, I am gonna retire one day.
This is what it is.
I don't believe Mom's is gonna retire right now, but when she does retire, it'll be me that'll come in and take the crown.
Listen, I put all my ducks on the table. I lined them all up. Now they ready to be shot down. All we need to do is figure out where do we go, what do we go for, and when we get there, how we gonna take it back home.
What the heck is Ray talking about?
Listen, it's time for you and Brandy to get serious, downright serious. And when I call back. When I send you an email, respond. I want you and Brandy to no longer just be an artist, but I want you to be the entrepreneur.
I got you.
I'm on board. I've been on board.
I need to get some.
You about to leave?
No. I need to get some.
What?
I need you to fax over some papers about the van.
Where's the van?
Where is the van? The van is for the Norwood Kids Foundation. It was a charity van that moved the kids from one place to the next. Something always happens with that van, Ray.
The van got towed.
What?
Yes.
No, Mom.
Who drove the van? Who had the van and who drove it?
Who had the van, Ray?
The van got towed.
Where? Who had it?
Who had it? I don't want to tell her.
Reggie had the van. No. Only be.
Ray, you know how I feel about Reggie, so why would he even drive the van? Ray?
Reggie, out of all people.
Reggie, myself, and all of my friends from Carson, like, we got into a lot of trouble growing up. So my mom has this thing for Reggie, like, yo, it's a problem. It's a real problem.
You know what, Ray? I don't want to hear that no more. I've told you 100 times about allowing somebody to drive your vehicles and our vehicles. It's been impounded, right?
It was.
Don't lie, Ray, because you know I'll find out.
It was being towed. What does that mean? It got
towed.
Why
was it towed, Ray?
It was towed because it was parked in the wrong parking spot.
And who parked it in the wrong parking space, Ray? And who gave them permission to even drive it?
Reggie's your second cousin.
Nobody is my cousin when it comes down to freaking business.
It's just you got told.
But you know what, Ray? You know what makes me so mad with you? Because you don't get it. And when it hurts you and hurts your pocket, then you'll get it.
I had a party. It got caught up. The van got towed. Things like that happen. People throw up.
But the
People
point
get
but the
drunk.
point of the matter is that no matter how many times I've said to you, son.
I got you, Mama.
Okay.
You know,
That's all I'm
apologize
saying.
for that, Mom.
I mean, even though my mom is mad, I know how to butter up my mama. I know what to say to make her happy.
It's your fault when you allow other people to.
Read this text.
Did you see that?
Don't. I don't want Mom to see it.
Flo Rida. I met Flo around New Year's, and we've been texting here and there. You know, it's been kind of boring for me in the relationship category, and so Flo is like a breath of fresh air, because it's like, okay, I kind of like him, you know? Flo is nominated for a Grammy, and he invited me to go. And I haven't given him an answer yet because I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
Is it a
sucker?
Brandy.
Ray, don't be like, you said he was a nice guy.
That's what I said.
Listen, I got a lot of respect for Flo Rida, but when it comes to my sister, I don't care who you are. I'm gonna be protective, and I'm gonna be ready to go all the way in.
Listen, B. Ain't nobody seen you with nobody in years. So you gotta understand this is gonna be something big for people all over they gonna talk about.
Right.
Oh boy, first and foremost, you know, he gotta pay.
No, because it's expensive. Like, to get a dress, to pay for a stylist, to pay for hair, to pay for makeup. I'm
She
gonna
gonna
pay for it.
That ain't right. And the
I'm
thing
gonna
about
pay
it is,
for it.
I'm upset
Now,
that he
if it was
hasn't
just-
offered that.
But now,
Is it bad that he hasn't offered?
That's
it's
bad.
bad that he hasn't.
Dad and Ray said
Listen.
it's bad that Flo hasn't offered.
that he
Offer
hasn't
what?
offered.
To offer.
That's ridiculous.
Listen, in the music industry, the Grammys is the biggest award show. So, going to the Grammys is when you're with somebody, officially. Not when you just meeting. Like, I feel like it's too soon for that.
Do you really think, as management, that it's a good idea for me to go to the Grammys?
You have to do what your heart says do. And I've always told you that, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you,
Somebody
Pops.
give
I'm
you
out,
that.
Mama. I'm
And
out.
they're not gonna see you
It's
with
game time. I gotta go to
somebody
work.
get up.
I am championship West Coast party king. I'm not talking about partying personally. I'm talking about partying for business purposes. It's a hustle. People pay me to party. So if you want me to come and show up at your party, you gotta pay to play. If I got 4 days in the week that I don't have nothing to do, I'm gonna put partying in that schedule all 4 days. Sometimes 6 times a week when I'm chilling. You add that up, that's over $1 million in partying a year alone.
What's up, Ray? How you doing?
What's up, baby? You walk in the party, boom, it's game time.
I'm Marissa.
Fourth quarter, 30 seconds left, I'm going in. So wish, baby, how can you win the game? You gotta score. I'm having a good time, and then all of a sudden this pretty girl pulls me to the side, and I'm thinking, I'm thinking like, okay, what up? You know what I'm saying? What's popping? What's about to happen?
Cheers, you having a good time?
Good, you looking good.
Thank you. Well, what's going on with you? I thought you were looking for love. I thought you found love. And then I see you getting it on the dance floor with a bunch of lovely females. What's that about?
I'm done being a dating show guy. I'm tired of talking about love. Love is gonna happen naturally.
It's real tricky on the show and the time span. Like, after I pick the girl, I gotta wait like 3 months before I see her again. So you kind of lose the connection a little bit.
So this is the new Ray J. You're single. Just
Nah, it ain't
what
about
you-
being single. We having fun.
I'm with that. Let's go have some fun. All right.
What's up, John?
How we doing, buddy? Yeah. Good.
Oh my God, it's so cold.
No.
Hey, brother.
What up, B? Like, you thought Mom was tripping last night?
Well, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, the van and...
Not about the van.
But just like, what?
For us taking over the crown.
I mean, I think it's gonna be tough.
I'm gonna do my thing, you gonna do your thing, and then we gonna have Mom and them help out, but we in the forefront. As far as the communication and of the everyday phone calls and staying in touch with people, nah, because she gonna eat them up.
Yeah, alive.
In this day and time, eating people alive ain't it no more.
No. The way my mom handles business is very aggressive. And sometimes with that type of energy, people can become very intimidated. And one of the reasons why Ray and I want to step up is because we want people to want to work with us and not be intimidated by what we come with. Because it's not a good look for us to be like always
call my mom.
Call my mom. That's not even a good sentence to use anymore at 31. Call Sony Song. That's the new name, Sony Song. Sony Song. No, Sony Song is it, dude. I'm telling you.
Sony Song.
Sony Song
is not it. That ain't it, B.
Oh my God.
Like, call who? Sony Song.
No.
Who is Sony
now
Song?
You turning it into
Sony
like.
Song is my mama.
Hi, my name is Sonia Norwood. I'm calling regarding a blue 17-passenger van that you have in your storage.
One of the problems of being a mom manager is handling all of this kind of stuff. As a manager, it's important for Ray to understand this business. As a mom, I think that Ray doesn't understand responsibility when it comes to property, and that's what causes me to be upset.
Okay, so can you tell me how much it is a day? Okay, and how long can I allow it to stay there before you guys decide to sell it or whatever you guys do? 41 days. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Okay, bye-bye. The van had been in several other incidents before, all by their friends. And so I think that it's time for them to understand what the real liabilities are when they allow other people to drive their vehicles.
Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
Okay, so I located the van.
Okay.
And I think what I might do is just sit on it for 41 days.
Why?
Because it's in great hands down there.
But it costs money per day.
I know, $36.85.
You're gonna pay 40.
I'm not paying anything. I'm not paying anything.
Don't do that.
36.85 times 41 equals $1,510.85.
Come on, Ma. Don't do that.
I think that's a good price for a lesson.
Ma, I'll never borrow the van again. Just let me take care of it.
I'll talk to you later.
Mom?
Brand? Wait.
Oh my.
Wait, Brand.
You like it? Oh my God. This is crazy.
Okay, let's take a little tour.
Oh my Lord. Mom told me that she's gonna redesign this office, but this is crazy. I'm so excited for Ray and I to get going. I mean, this is like the new generation. We're about to kill it.
This is Ray's office.
Has he seen it?
Yeah.
Did he go crazy too?
Yeah, look at the glass. And this is your office.
What am I gonna do in here?
Work, Brandy.
But I know, but
Sit
I don't
over
even
there.
know how to. You know, I like to work behind a camera, not behind a desk.
That's
the way this is looking. This feels like, I mean, I could get used to this.
Seriously, though, you know, I want you to know what's going on. I want you to have to depend on your agents, your lawyers,
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
I do, but you know what, though? I really feel that I'm ready because I want to try to be behind a desk and, you know, come up with ideas and, you know, have meetings in the office. I think that would be great for me and great for Ray.
Yeah. I want to talk to you with Ryan for a second.
Okay.
Come on. Ryan, come on.
Oh, we're having conference room. Ryan is my cousin / somebody that's been doing the management training for a minute now. He works very closely with my mom, and he's very, very opinionated and very overprotective. Love him so much.
So, here's the way I think. You have one of the most unique voices out there. Your tone is almost unmatched That's the way I feel. Not as your mom, because I can do
And
something.
my mom,
Hold
yes.
on. No, I can really go there as your mom. But I'm trying to stay in management mode.
Okay. I'm
I'm trying
like
to keep it
management
short.
mode.
I'm trying
I
to keep
like
it short.
management mode.
But here's what I'm saying. I have said to you over the past couple of projects that Brand,
you need a ballot.
You need a ballot. I've said it. You only need a ballot, Brand. If you just listen to me.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Tell me about what you want to do with Brand New.
Okay, look, I know you hate on Brand New.
No, I don't hate on
Mom,
her.
you do.
I don't hate on her. I don't
but
hate on her.
I discovered this new side to myself, which I call Brand New. And in the car, I just started like mouthing lyrics. And I'm like, oh snap, am I rapping? I just want to see how far I could go with mixing in the rapping and mixing in the singing as well. Mom, you and Dad was really like nodding your head to my rap stuff.
No, I like you rapping.
Can I spit some real quick for y'all?
Go ahead.
It's been a long time coming, I'm back.
What's that part? Kingdom
It's been a
Come?
long time. Oh, it's been a long time coming. I'm back like I forgot something important. Can't have a problem with me. I faded to black like church slacks. Now I'm in a range, no Cadillac. I'm taking off like a rocket. I got this beat in my pocket. I keep your heart dropping. Come on, man. Let's get it in.
I believe in Brandy, and I don't know Brand New yet. I don't mind you rapping, but not to the point where there is no Brandy.
I'm not saying I want to be a rapper. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to find another way to express myself. And if you listen to me rapping on Timberland's project or anything else that I've done, it sounds natural.
Be careful with Brand New.
I
You
know.
have to be careful.
I know.
People are used to the soul R&B side of you. You can rap and have your fun, but we need to focus
get on
on
Brandy.
the R&B stuff.
I feel that. But I think if done right, I really believe that it can work. I really do. I don't want people to feel like it's a gimmick. The look has to be right. The video has to be right. And it has to be new. It has to be something that I've never done before. Meeting adjourned.
I love you.
Sony Sound.
Don't let your office collect dust.
Love you, cousin. I will
Right.
not, honey. You gonna see me in that office on days I'm off.
Okay.
Cause this office is off the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and the crew, we meet up at the barbershop.
Knockout is my crew. Knockout Entertainment is my label. My crew is a little crazy sometimes. First, you got Reggie Ramsey. That's my cousin. He's also the one who's got me in trouble with the van situation. Dre Sinatra. That's my DJ. Shorty Mac. Shorty Mac is my homeboy. You know what I'm saying? I've been growing up with Shorty Mac since I was 13. Like, we've been rolling tough. You always gotta keep your family around no matter what.
Yo, so I came up here to have a meeting with the homies just cause we gotta step it up, man. I'm having some issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
getting a lot of slack from my advisors. We've been all out of control. The car getting towed, all the little shit like that. Like, we gotta tone this shit down some.
I thought we need to crank it up. I'm right with you. I'm frustrated and upset. I want to know what's going on.
I can't do everything.
You see, I did what I had to. Reggie, who came through? Who came? Your boy made sure we here so we can have this conversation. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm doing what I need to do.
Coming up here ain't what I'm talking about,
No,
dog.
if we can't have the conversation, then what are we talking about?
No, I know, but you know what I be saying is we gotta go hard,
Let's
man.
Let's go. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to take it to Mars, Jupiter, anywhere. I'm ready. Astronaut ready, baby.
Shorty Mac, what are you talking about?
Dude, this other stuff is crap. I don't even feel like playing. Anybody put me on stage, I deliver.
Shorty Mac, shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm ready. You come
What
in
is
here
you talking about?
Yes, I can see what my mom is angry about, but this is my crew, and I'm loyal to my crew.
Yo, we still gotta deal with this van shit.
All right, we gonna get the van out.
Because the bill keep going up, dog.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get out, man.
Oh, no, that ain't nothing. We good.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, we good.
Me and Reggie, we both went over there and we picked up the van because we personally wanted to deliver it back to my mama. I wanted my cousin Reggie to be there because I wanted him to apologize for his actions and make everything right.
Nigga was running errands in this motherfucker.
That's my mistake, man. Shit.
this is tight.
This would look so sick on you.
I
This
think
is so
what I
cute.
love is that. That's like my favorite thing. Shay, Lotta, and Damo are my crew. We shop, we talk, we hang out. We're just really good friends.
Since they're shopping and there's nothing in my size, I might as well have a little glass or 2 or 3.
Okay.
Do you know how to open that?
Let me go get.
Yeah, because I don't want an injury. I'd have to sue your store. That would be horrible.
Woo, Shay! Shay is my best friend. She has been in my life for 15 years. She's very aggressive. She can be very over the top, but other than that, she's an awesome friend.
That's a cute vest. Oh, I like that dress, actually.
I don't know.
You don't like the blue dress?
No, I need to get into color. I do.
You do.
But it's just really hard.
But your skin tone with color, man.
As soon as I met Lotta, I knew that she was supposed to be my friend. She's just loving, and she's just such a beautiful person.
This is badass.
You know what's crazy? It's sad that I have to ask you.
About the
Yes,
girl.
because my fashion sense has completely left.
No, but it's okay.
It's coming back.
It's
a little
back.
bit.
Like,
I
you've been
did good
putting stuff
today,
together
right?
by yourself, yeah.
Did I do good all right today?
You look hot today.
Damo started out a fan. I invited him to a studio session that I had, and from there we connected. And I love him because he's honest. He really loves me. He really wants the best for me. This is not.
That's
I'm
a-
not
that's a
wearing this to no
pre-Grammy
damn
party
Grammys.
dress.
Are you
can wear
crazy?
that.
One out of each.
Tell me that these are not ice cold.
They're not hot.
They're not hot. That's the problem.
Wow.
Which way?
This way.
Oh
so I
my
can see to
God.
the mirror.
Oh, that's cute. Give it to us. Brand, that is sexy.
Definitely.
Oh, I like that. I love
I
it.
like it too.
Brandy, that's a winner.
To the family, like this type of shit makes us look bad. You know what I mean? This type of shit makes the whole crew look bad.
Hey, man. My bad, man. I got the van impounded.
It makes us look irresponsible. And this my mama van, dog. This ain't my...
It's the Norwood van.
It's the Norwood van.
The kids'
Treat
van.
it like the Norwood van. We got
Exactly.
kids,
Exactly, man.
children, students. You know, it smell like cannabis in here, man.
Just walk like.
Where are we going?
Dear Robertson, we're going to get something to eat, I think.
No, I know, but Brandy over your shoulder. Hey, how y'all doing?
Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Brandy over here.
Being in the public eye is a lot of pressure. I mean, you have to always look your best. You can't say the wrong thing. But you know what? I think I'm a lot better at it now than I was when I was 15. Yeah.
You know, really trip real quick. This ain't gonna be no joke.
I'm a little worried about facing moms. Even though I fixed the van, I worked everything out, my mom doesn't let these things go too easy.
The van is back.
I just hope Reggie's prepared to take the heat.
Mama!
I got your van, man. Safe and sound.
Well, why you didn't park it right there?
I mean, this is where I parked it.
I know, but I need you to park it right there, Ray, because that's where it should stay. Please.
My friend and I, when we were younger, we went and stole a car. I planned it. I drove the car. I initiated the whole thing. I was young, I was trying to have fun, but I was having stupid fun. Stealing a car is not the thing to do. So when we got back, my mom let me off the hook, and she blamed it all on my friend. That's just how it is, man.
Reggie, you know just as well as I know that if something were to happen to that van or to you, it's going to be ultimately his responsibility.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. You know, I took the van, got it impounded, and I'm sorry.
Look at me straight when I'm talking. Okay, that's even better. Because, you know, you can tell a person by eye-to-eye stuff. You know, you guys are adults, for God's sake.
Well, I messed up.
Well, at least you didn't say Ray told you to do it. Everybody always say Ray told us to do that. And I'm just saying that even if Ray tells you to do certain things, say no.
No, I hear you 100%.
That's all I'm saying. Just look, you know, that's it.
I felt like it was a real strong effort in Reg wanting to come over here and actually drop it off with me.
In spite of how he knows how I feel about him. So
But,
that took a
but,
that
but
took
at the
that was
same
something
time,
big.
we
I have to say.
still are family, though.
And family should look after each other.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm happy about it, and I appreciate you coming. I want you to hear me too, though, Ray.
I heard you, Ma.
Okay, well.
I heard you. I heard you before I came in.
Have you ever been here before?
Let's
No,
go.
I want what he's eating.
You have. You go to
I have.
Shoot, I mean,
We just sit anywhere?
yeah.
Let's grab that one right
Sit
there.
outside.
This one?
Yeah,
grab that.
That one? There's nothing I love more than hanging out with my friends. Shopping, girl talk is the best.
Can I get the grilled chicken breast? Can I have a succulent one? Panini?
Panini?
Yeah. Can you make mine lean? Because I'm watching my figure. I'm watching it get bigger, but I'm trying to watch it get smaller. You know what I'm saying? You're so buff and stuff. Do you work out?
No.
You look like you work out.
Don't mind her.
No, seriously.
Shay, we're hungry.
Okay, yeah, I'll just have cranberry
She's
juice.
such a diva.
Yes.
Okay, so look.
To the Grammys.
I'm really nervous about the Grammys.
But why though?
I don't know.
Being on
because, okay,
handling the press, you think?
no, handling the press, number one. I'm not nominated, and I'm going with Flo. Like, seriously.
So since you brought that up, am I concerned about you going? You'll become subject to the media's criticism while you're still in, but you're still in the news spot, and you don't need that yet.
You're gonna get good and bad.
It's a way to shoot it, though. Yeah,
But
but I've only known Flo for like literally 3 weeks.
A cool Flo minute.
A cool. Seriously, I've only known him for a minute. Like, I haven't known him for a very, very long time.
And that's the thing.
But I think it was really brave on his part. Like, that says a lot to me for him to say, invite her.
But I'm saying you can go and then keep it low key. She's not.
You cannot go on a red carpet and keep it low key,
Brandy.
You are so mistaken.
I'm scared. I'm really scared to go. But how he asked me was so cute. I couldn't resist it.
I think there is a possibility that, you know, it could be something between Flo and I because he's a nice guy. But who knows? He's also an entertainer, which is kind of scary, you know, because, you know, that trust factor is very, very important. So, I don't know. I just want to take my time with it.
I don't want to go too fast. You know what I'm saying? Because once we go to the Grammys, it's a wrap. We're together,
gonna
dude.
take off from
that's
there.
what the media is gonna say, and that's what I'm scared of. Because this dude can be like, you know what, Shorty, I ain't feeling you no more, and then boom, I'm like attached
Like
to
you've
Flo.
been on the red carpet.
Yeah, been on the red carpet with him.
guys are-
Although I don't think he's gonna do that.
But I mean, while the
But
relationship.
you never know.
I don't have that much time because the Grammys is, like, coming up.
I need to make a decision now. I don't know.
Okay, Will. Come on, let's go. When I've had a hard day, I have to find that person that I can be mad with and love at the same time and release, exhale. And the first person that I want to talk to is Willie, Ray Sr. Okay, so Ray J and Reggie brought the band back. Reggie apologized, looking all the way.
Oh, he don't look at you. He will not look you in the eye. It was my fault. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
They,
he getting
they
better.
think we don't know any better. No matter how old kids are, they think their parents just don't know any better. I'm gonna tell you something. When I see Brandy sit at her desk, it felt good.
Oh yeah, even at her house, you know, she has this little place where she go read and stuff like that.
I know.
You know, but to see her sitting in an executive chair,
Yeah.
now that is good. What I wanted was for her to take a step back, to start putting some time into what we have together. Because I think that there are a lot of more laughs and a lot of more love left in both of us.
We don't think that our kids pay attention, but they do.
They see
And as
everything.
long as we're here, it's still a safety net for them.
It is. But I trust that if they ever get in a position where they are pushing to do it, they do it with flying colors.
I think so too.
You know, we just have to trust
I
that.
just want to make sure that's all.
That takes a lot of courage to watch your child struggle and try to get their wings and get their feet under themselves so that they can really fly.
Let's go to bed. I gotta go to bed because I have to get up
got
early.
stuff to do before I come. If I just let her continue to wrap her life around Ray J and Brandy, then it's gonna strangle them, it's gonna strangle us. And I'm concerned if she doesn't step aside, that something is gonna go terribly wrong with our relationship.
My life unfolds, a new story's told, one that I don't even know.
Now that We have this agreement that we're gonna move forward into this whole business development with the family. I'm so inspired to, you know, do what I love to do. All sleepless nights. I guarantee myself success on this next project because at some point the sun's gotta shine. It's gotta shine.
So mom's cool though about everything?
She tripping. All right. I know I said I wasn't gonna borrow the van again. But in order to pack the party in our transportation vehicle, it's gotta be the 15-passenger van.
We know what to do. We're not about to look stupid in front of the fam. We all know we got our priorities together for real. Let's act like that.
We just gotta just do what we do as far as the music and just stop messing around.
At the end of all of this, we're gonna grow as men and we're gonna be responsible adults.
That's
all
the
right?
plan, period.
Now let's go party.
Let's do it, man. I need the fattest, bootiest broad out there. I'm looking for gigantic booty.
Raised in the spotlight. Been doing this since we were young. Been around the world twice. Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights, the love, the comedy. The fights, the love, the fans, the insanity. The business of family. Yeah. Raised in the spotlight. Been doing this since we were young. Been around the world twice. Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights, the love, the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap. We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights, the love, the fans, the insanity. The business of family, yeah.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go!
All righty.
You got s'mores?
What's that?
Yay! I can't wait.
The whole purpose of this is for all of us to spend time together, to get to know each other in a natural environment. Over the years, I've spent tons and tons of time being manager. And I think now that they're grown and I'm older, I'm gonna make it my business to spend more time with Brandy and Ray J from the mother side. So today, Portia, Shay, and I are going to surprise Brandy with a camping trip.
This is going camping?
Yeah. This is going camping.
Like rice? Where we gonna cook rice at? This is not the camp stuff.
I do like camping, but it's been a long time. And I've never gone camping with Brandy before, so I just think it's gonna be great.
How are we gonna open this thing right here? This.
I'm gonna bring my electric can opener. It's camping. How hard can it be?
There are gonna be snakes there. I'm just hoping.
Why are you saying that? Why?
Because every time I've gone camping, I've seen a snake. Okay, there's not gonna be.
Well, why do you have to keep bringing it up, though?
Because I want to prepare you so that you know.
You don't have to prepare me, because I know if there's grass out there, I know it's capable of one out there, so I'm watching my back. I got my back. You don't have to prepare me. It's better if you just cut it. Then I won't be thinking about it. You just keep thriving on this snake thing. Please stop.
You guys load and I'll direct you. Okay, the cooler first. Portia, you strong. Okay, bag next. Good job, Portia. Sonia, I really think you should leave your laptop. Please.
I really think you guys should mind your own business. That's what I think.
I thought the purpose was...
Yeah, Sonia.
Okay, well then nobody has to know I have my computer. Just don't...
Well, we already know.
So we got everything, and what we don't have, we'll just do without.
We need to go to the store.
Go get Brand.
Let's see what you're doing.
Watch out, y'all.
There we go. Now, only thing with that, Ray J, you looked up. Well, now that Sonia's gone with the girls, gone camping, I'll get a chance to talk to Ray J about some things that I've been really had on my mind. But first, I gotta get Ray J some pointers on his swing. Ray J, keep your eyes on the ball all the way through the swing, and then look up.
Let me see you do it.
Okay.
You want the hat?
Huh? Yeah. Let me get the sun out of my eyes.
You know what? They should come out with something like Somebody should learn how to come out with it and go, boom, like do like a trick, come around, and then
you know who
hit
that
the
is?
ball,
That's-
like
oh,
a golf show.
that
If
would be
it's a
nice.
team of golfers that come in and do golf tricks, like they do dances together, boom, back, boom, down, 1, 2, 3, come back around, hit the ball. You know what I mean?
Man, that would be nice. Like all of them hit the ball together.
I'm in the Harlem Golf Trotters, Pop.
You're in the Harlem Golf Trotters. I like that, Ray.
All right.
We're going camping.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you serious?
We're going camping, come on.
Like tent
camping. They're tent.
and hot dogs on a hanger?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I think it's so beautiful that my mom has set aside time for us to spend, you know, mother and daughter time together. But I just can't believe she chose camping.
You said we need to do stuff.
We do, but I was thinking more like spa.
But that's your
massage,
style. But that's your style.
You know, nails and feet.
On the road! Why did you fall?
What is happening here?
Come on. We're going camping.
Oh my God.
Come on, look. I got my camping gear.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah. Let's go pack.
Okay, come on, we're gonna go pack.
I don't have camping gear, people.
You can wear heels.
No, I can't wear heels in the jungle.
There is not a porta potty out there.
It's not?
No.
So how we gonna go to the bathroom?
You go in the woods to the bathroom, Brand.
No way.
We can go by and get some Depends.
No, I need some baby wipes for my face. Where my bag went?
It's on your shoulder.
No, my other bag.
You got 2 bags?
This is my purse. I just really hope that camping is not as hard as it was to pack for camping.
Now, ladies, we have decided that we're gonna go on a camping trip today. Okay? This is not something that's normal for me. So we wanna just look above and ask God to bring us back home safely.
And sound.
And sound. And if for some reason we run into any kind of animals, any kind of critters, any kind of whatever.
Yes. I should bring my BB gun.
I think that what we should do is we'll have a plan when we get there of escape.
And I just want to say one thing to add to that. I've always wanted to go camping, and to go camping with you, Mom, is like icing on the cake.
Hey,
thanks, Sonia. I'm really excited to go camping with Mom. I think she totally stepped it up. I just really hope that we survive.
Let's go, ladies.
Let's get it in!
This is just too much. Just really getting sick. I'm telling y'all right now, I may have to go up.
Okay.
Low, serious.
Yeah, don't pass out with us in the car. We'll drive.
Just let me just get my breath.
Let's stop.
So my mom is feeling a little bit car sick, you know, driving through all of the mountains. So we had to pull over and make sure that she was okay.
Get in. Let's just I'm all right.
Let's wait 5 more minutes.
Okay, come on, girls.
Wait, Mom, I don't think you're all the way better
yes,
yet.
I'm good. No, I'm just, but
Try
I had
to
to just
drive.
stop to just get so you can stop the whining.
This is so ghetto. I have the greatest idea in life.
What?
I want to hitchhike to see if somebody will stop for me.
What the?
But I mean, you guys will be here.
No.
No,
That's
by the
not
time
happening.
another car comes here, it'll be nightfall.
Brandy, get out of the
No,
road.
I'm saying,
Brandy.
we
I just
gotta
wanna
get
see
out
if,
here.
Please, I just want to see if somebody would stop for me.
Brandy.
Please.
She was having a good time. She was enjoying the fact that we were going to spend some time together, and she just wanted to try something different.
Brandy, we've got to get out of here.
Okay, just.
Oh my
This
God.
is your child. What's wrong with her?
This isn't Moesha. This is real life.
That wasn't bad at all.
Actually, I'm hitting the ball.
That wasn't bad at all.
So Mom and Brand, they good?
I think they better nowadays, you know.
I heard that they getting better. Yeah.
Yeah, you keep hitting them like that.
Let me get some water.
That situation with Brandy, you know, and Sonia, you know, they've gone through some hard times.
Yeah.
Her relationship with Brandy is getting a little bit stronger and stuff. And we got to make sure that keep going in the right direction. I think sometimes She just too much mom.
Too much mom?
Too much mom.
I think mom is cool. I don't have no problem.
Well,
you know, like I mean, I know Brandy.
I'm a little selfish though. You know why?
I know. Why?
Because you know how much she loved you and she loved being around you and around Brandy and stuff like that. I want her to spend more time with me. Well, it feels now that Sonia and I have had a couple of good dates, but I don't want it to stop right here. This has to not be the exception, but the norm. Ever since you guys been born, I've had to share her. Now that you guys are grown and stuff and doing your own business and all that kind of stuff, you know, I want her back.
Yeah, you want your love back. You want to start cranking back up.
Yeah.
You know what's good about having kids? Is that it brings that back together.
Ray J.
Like if I had a kid.
You're not getting it, Ray J.
No, if I had a kid, we would all be at SeaWorld, Disneyland.
Those days are over. I don't need you to go with me to go.
Disneyland days ain't over. They got new rides. They got new stuff.
No, Ray J.
They got new things going on up there.
You're not getting it. We'd already been there, done that.
Disneyland is not dated. It's a new and improved Disneyland.
Listen, I'm just playing around with my pops. My dad knows that I want the best for both of them. And them spending more time together is so important right now in their relationship. And I'm 1,000% for that.
You tripping on Disneyland.
I'm just trying to tell you about the fact that just spending time with her, you know, we go out, you know, and stuff like we did, you know, years ago.
No, I know. I want y'all to.
You gonna help me out with that?
Yeah, no, I am. I'm with you. Y'all go ahead and crank it back up, Pop.
I'm talking about that right
Crank
there.
that back up, Pop.
Yeah, I got it.
Mom.
Oh my God, is that a serial killer? He got on red, I don't know.
I still know what you did last summer.
Honey, I
There
still
he
know
is.
too. Honestly, this is gonna be hard. Okay, how do we build the fire? Should we get 2 sticks and rub them together?
So we arrive at the campsite, and we're about to really rough it up like old school Survivor style, you know what I'm saying?
Like, how long do you have to do this before you can really light a fire?
I don't know, but let's try it.
What are you doing? Making a fire, a real fire. That's not how you... I seen this on Lost. Yeah, you're supposed to twist the ropes together in your finger. And then you gotta put a hole in the stick and then do it this way. We got a torch, girl. Forget all that. This ain't real nature. I've always wanted to do this. Okay, girl, go and do your thing. It's still cold. I'm gonna start the tent. So it's like we have to set up like 4 tents? Maybe 2. I'm sleeping with Sonia.
I didn't have any luck with the starting the fire thing, but I'm hoping that setting up the tent would be just a little bit easier.
Let's give this a try. I'm looking for my directions. I can't find them. It's in the inside of the bag. The directions are in the inside of the bag, Brandy.
Brand, where's your instructions?
Okay, take 3 tent poles and place into pole sleeves. The gray tent pole will go to the gray pole sleeve. But what is the gray pole sleeve?
You're not doing, I don't know what they're doing over there.
I don't want to look at theirs. I want to be able to do one with you.
It made me feel really good that my mom came over to help, because clearly I needed the help. And, you know, it just feels good to have as many special moments with her as I can, even if it's just setting up the tent.
This is not fun. I'm gonna go to the hotel. Competitive nature. Only at times.
Look, Shay, if you hold your 2 pieces, then it'll look like a tent.
Why couldn't we get the kind that blows up? The ground's not steady.
What you mean the ground is not
The ground's not solid.
Where's my steak at?
I don't know, I'm not hungry.
I really want to stick to my day job.
You got it, B?
See there? Look. See? It's gonna go like that.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool. Hey, Fran! Hey, girl, what you doing?
No, just take it out of the thing.
Hey, you need some
Take it out
help?
of here. Uh-huh. Here she comes.
Here she comes. Shut up. And by the way, crack kills. I see your butt.
Shay, we really want to do it on a mother and daughter type of thing.
You're right, because we already finished
So
ours.
stop. So stop. Let us put up our
Fine, put up your tent. We'll be over here sleeping and cooking.
Jesus.
You're never gonna get your tent set up without help.
You know what? Can I just spend some time with
Stop
my
being
mom
jealous.
alone? Even if it's 10 feet away?
Shay is a very fun person, but it just seemed to interrupt with what my goal for this trip was to be. So it may not have been a great idea for Shay to come.
I mean, we got the Rodney thing popping. We gotta finish that celebration song, and we should put Ludacris on the song.
Okay, look, I'm working on an album with Rodney Jerkins, Dark Child, Knockout, we in. And you know, making an album, it takes time, it takes structure, and you constantly gotta keep coming up with ideas and creative elements to make the song explosive.
So I hit Rodney. Rodney said it's a good idea. He gonna reach out to Luda, and we're gonna try to get Luda to lock in his vocals this week.
We get Ludacris on the song, I do my verse, and then that song is ready to go. Like, that'd be hard. What you think about Luda on the song?
I love Luda. The idea of Luda, he gonna make it pop. Luda gonna make it snap.
For that
That's
first song?
First song in the can, it'll be a rap.
We know Luda's a big name, you know what I'm saying? But we big names. And big names together make big hits.
Right.
You feel me?
It shouldn't be a problem.
Shay, we really want to do it on a mother and daughter type of thing.
Fine, put up your tent. We'll be over here sleeping and cooking.
Go up like that, Ma?
Yeah. All right, cool. So far, we're doing great. We found the campsite, the tents are up. I'm finally getting the moment that Brandy and I are gonna spend time together, and I'm so excited.
You guys want us more?
No, I'm good. I need to talk to my mom quickly. Here, Mama.
I've been thinking a lot about what I want to say to Brand and how I'm gonna say it. And so we decided that we're gonna sit, talk, and watch the sunset. Sometimes when I think about how we look at us, we have pockets of problems. But when things come up and you feel like you're in trouble or you need help or you need advice, we talk about it.
We do, and the issues that I have are not that. Like, I can come to you about anything. If I need advice, like, I'm gonna go to you before anybody. That's just how it's always been.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I really want a mother and daughter relationship like this, like coming out here and doing things together that we've never done before.
I've longed for that too. But because that wasn't my role, I couldn't have done that. It's such a difficult situation for anybody to be in, to try to be mom and manager. So you can't expect a child to understand a mom manager at the same time. And at moments when you wanted me to be mom, I couldn't. If I had it to do again, I probably wouldn't be a manager.
Remember when I performed in Mississippi, when you asked me to perform for the governor?
Mm-hmm.
I saw you in the audience, and you were on your feet after I finished. And then afterwards, you was like, oh my God. You were crying. Like, I never seen you in the audience when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I know you were being the manager to make sure, you know, my clothes was right, or make sure the mic was right and all of that. But that Mississippi performance meant more to me than anything that I've ever done, because you were in that audience and you were proud and you were impressed. It was no business attached. It was no manager attached. It was no anything. And Mom, I love you so much, like more than anything in the world. And it's like, I want to also grow with you as like a friendship.
Yeah.
Like, that means everything to me.
But
like, I was so happy today to do this.
You know, there are times when I believe and know that Brandy has felt that she's been neglected. And what I want Brandy to know is I love her dearly, and I will always be there to support her. It wasn't easy out there for me. I had so many people, they just knew I was a failure, that you were gonna fail with me. But every time you've gone through something, no matter what it was, I've always been there.
You have.
And wherever you needed protection, I stood in front. And I didn't care about the arrows or what people said or any of that. That's all I'm saying. I missed a few times. And I'm sorry for that. But I can't change it. And you can't keep holding that against me. You just can't.
Oh. Mama loves you, and that's always been there.
It's always been that. For as long as you live, I'm gonna always be there. Always.
I think this conversation is the very first time we've ever talked where it hasn't led to an argument. I feel like I'm finally hearing what she really has to say, and she's also feeling and hearing where I'm coming from as well. It's what I've always wanted
And you have turned out to be some kind of woman. I want you to know that.
You speak like this about me.
My girl.
This means everything, Mom. It means everything to me.
I think the conversation that Brandy and I had camping was a great conversation. It was a moment that we set aside away from home, away from work, away from other family members, and gave us the opportunity to be alone and to address certain things. And I think based on that, I think our relationship would move forward.
I just want you to know that anybody else that I work with, I never won with them. Only won with you.
Won with yourself, baby.
But I won with you.
Together.
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 Did you find it? Truth or dare?
The truth is, I'll be back, and I dare you to say something about it.
Oh, wait, hold up. I need a flashlight.
Come on, Brad. I don't want to run into no animal.
It's so funny to see how much of a lion and how raw my mom is, you know, when it comes to business. But in the woods, she's just like a little child, just needing somebody to hold her hand through the trees.
Brad, hold up.
Oh.
Shay, I wish I could run down the bushes and scare them.
Let's go scare him. That scared me.
Whoa,
What you mean? Mom, it's just sticks. It's just sticks.
Run. No, it wasn't.
It is a trip if you don't scare people. Come on, Ma. This is what we do out here. Oh, my goodness.
See that through that?
Sonia! What the hell? Shay? You don't do that to somebody that could have a heart attack or you go nuts. Somebody should have bit your butt while you were up in that bush.
Oh, that was the best. You wouldn't got no heart attack.
Where's Portia? Let's play a game of spades right quick.
Portia, come here.
Let's do that.
Somebody has sabotaged that wiener. What's that? Oh, my God.
What is it?
What happened? Don't do that to her, dude.
Where's Portia? Let's play a game of spades right quick.
Portia, come here.
We can do that.
Girl. Okay, well, somebody has sabotaged that wiener. What's that? Oh, my God.
What is that?
So Shay decided to have a little fun, scaring us all with a rubber snake. We're thinking that the rubber snake is real. Yes, I was scared, I screamed here and there, but Portia lost it.
Shay? Oh my. I think we should all pack up
And call this a great experience.
That's the end of this. I'm going home.
Wait,
Come on, friend.
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Portia!
And after the snake incident, I think that camping is over for a while. Next time, I think we'll probably go to a spa. I just really don't think that you should have people out here my age that are prone to heart attacks. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna kiss the ground that my house sits on.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
Hey, Ray.
Mama, it still ain't nothing in this refrigerator.
There's a grocery list right there on the outside. If you'd like to go to the grocery store, please help yourself. Okay, look, come here, let me have a little conversation with you. I feel really good about the camping trip. I feel as though we resolved core issues that Brandy and I can move forward. And now what I want to do is I want to go and I want to spend some quality time with Ray.
What's on your mind?
We got to spend more time together. And
I've been trying to tell you to let's go somewhere, but you always say no.
I know.
I try to take you out every week somewhere to dinner. You don't want to go. Well, what am I supposed to do?
I know, but I want to go to Carson.
Listen, you don't want to go to Carson.
Why not?
It's traffic. Carson, California is where we grew up. That's where me and my dad spent most of the time while Brandy and my mom was out on the road.
Ray, I don't ask for much. Just give us a chance to spend time together. Give us a chance to chat about business.
You really want to go?
I have mixed feelings because there is a lot of old memories there.
Listen, Carson is what made me who I am today.
Listen, I got into a lot of trouble in Carson, California. I did a few things that, you know, I look back on and say, damn, I could have did it differently. I mean, things that my mom then probably don't even know about. It was a different time in my life, man. It was a time that really shaped who I am now, though.
Carson has made me the person that keeps it 100. You know what I mean?
But when I think about those times that kept you 100, 100.
You can just say 100. You don't have to try to.
I'm just keeping it 100.
Keeping it 100.
Okay, 100. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go and put my necklace on and
all right, go on and do it.
a few things.
I'm ready to go. If you want me to go, I'm gonna cancel my plans and roll with you. You know?
Okay, but promise me you won't drive crazy.
I ain't driving crazy
Promise me you won't listen to all that rap music in the car.
What? Every time we get in the car, what I play for you? The old 70s hits, the old school R&B. I got you.
And I don't want you to tell me when we have to come back either.
Absolutely not, Mama. I'm with you all day.
Okay.
This is a Ray J, Sonia day.
All right. I'm going to get my clothes.
All right. The house we used to live at.
Yeah.
It's the house I grew up at.
It's been a minute since I've been to Carson. We roll up to the neighborhood and, you know, just like old times, man, all of our friends start coming out. It's always good to see some of those people back in the hood and just say what's up.
What up, bro? What you got going, man?
What's up?
Man. What's up with you? You good?
You back over here?
Yeah. Take a little trip through the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Hey, mama.
How
you doing? I'm doing.
It feels great to be back home. Being in Carson just brings back so many memories. I am so glad that we've decided to come to Carson.
Yeah, you know, it's just, the block's still the same. You know?
See, Mom didn't like it when we hung out.
I hated it.
I know.
I was young. Y'all was always older than me.
I wanted to be where the trouble was
We
at.
were just like birds of a feather. We were just like birds of a feather. We just flocked together. Yeah, because we were more alike. Sonja, Corey, man, what's it doing?
Chillin'. Boy, good seeing.
Chillin'.
Hey. Oh, I forgot I wasn't the baby out the crew. He
Oh,
was.
right.
Corey was the baby.
Yeah, Corey was the baby out the crew. I forgot.
Oh, we take the Corey to every football game so we catch all the females.
Yo, we caught all the females.
We caught all the
with
females with
Jacory.
Jacory. What's up, Jacory?
Jay,
man? I remember your parties right here, though.
The tent parties?
Oh, my God.
I can't believe that Ray would be involved in certain things like parties, and I didn't know anything about it. Ray and I were on the road when that happened.
Yeah, y'all was on the road. We had the whole party.
I'm almost about to believe that
it
you
looked
were
like
glad
it was
we were
a
on the
video.
road.
It looked like
That's what
Crenshaw.
it's beginning to
It
look like.
didn't look like a tent. It looked like a building.
That was like my 14th, 13th, 14th birthday party.
It was popping.
Yeah,
It was a bunch of females.
It was
the whole world came.
Yeah, it was Crips and Bloods all down the street.
Wow. All the different types of parties that were going on here. All I have to say to that is, what was Dad doing all of this?
Did y'all ever? Y'all never
I
handled
looked
a
at my
gun?
phone yesterday. Huh?
Y'all never had a gun?
Oh. I done had every gun on the market.
Ray?
I learned everything from him.
We good now, though.
Everything I know.
Good. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
even though I was the influence, this guy was really the one though.
I'm telling you.
Ray, I can't believe that.
You didn't know, like I was like, Ray J, stop.
I was to the point where I was gonna get shot or killed.
Oh, you was gonna.
Cause I was at that point.
You was like, you was kind of cuckoo, dude.
Like, cause it was hard, like with Brandy as my sister and the family life. You know what I'm saying? The homies wasn't accepting it like that. The
Yeah,
homie
but
had
I
to
don't
walk me
understand
in.
why you had to do that in the first place. I didn't know half of this stuff that was going on.
I used to sneak out the window.
I didn't even know when Ray J
gone.
was sneaking out the window.
Some of the things that I've heard today are just unbelievable.
We got in a lot of trouble, you know what I'm saying? But I felt like even the way we moved, we was bad and we did a lot of things that we wasn't supposed to do, but at the same time, we wasn't as bad as some of the homies. All the bad things we did, we knew how far to take it.
There's a lot of stuff that you guys are saying today. That's my first time hearing it. And it's just strange that, you know, you can be parents and you still don't know what your kids are doing.
Listen, what I did as a kid is not the right way to go. Getting in trouble, making mistakes, not being honest with your parents, you know, those are things that I won't advise any kid to do.
I mean, we got in a lot of trouble
You know what I'm saying? But we made it out, though. Now everybody got families, everybody doing their own thing. Like, everybody that come out the hood ain't gonna always be in jail or you know what I'm saying? Or be bad. Like,
Nah, man, I moved up out of here, you know? My boy, too.
Yeah. Listen, my mom didn't know a lot of the stuff that me and my friends started telling her about. And I felt like she was a little uneasy about it. And even though we were all reminiscing and it was good to see my friends, I wanted to spend some time with my mom alone, just because I felt like she was a little uncomfortable.
Come on, Mom. Sit on this stool and let's talk.
Scoot down just a little. I feel wonderful sitting here and being here.
Feels good out here, huh?
I love this neighborhood. I love the people. I love just the closeness. I like it. It's like it just makes me feel like I'm back home. But Ray, I'm gonna tell you something. I have never been so surprised as is the stuff that I heard today.
Yeah.
And the baddest part about it was you had no consideration for me or your dad or anybody.
I didn't have no consideration. What you mean?
I'm saying, but if something had happened to you at like 15 or 16 or 17, how do you think I would have felt about that? I would have blamed myself forever.
That's why I told y'all that I was in trouble and that I needed y'all to help me out. That's why I did take y'all into consideration.
The only reason why I got out of trouble is because I moved out of Carson. Me moving out of Carson is what saved my life.
Like, it's just so, even to think about it is scary.
I mean, the reason why you don't know what was going on, Mom, is because you wasn't here to find out what was
I know, because if I had been here, I would have sensed a lot of different things. Trust me.
You wasn't around.
While I was on the road, Ray was getting in trouble. And then when you start thinking about your friends who were with you and some of the things that you did, they're dead, they're incapacitated. And when I look at him and I'm saying to myself, this could have been him. I feel guilty, you know, about not being there. I just love the neighborhood. I miss it,
You did a good job, Mama.
I know, but I miss being my people.
Well, you still got me, Sonia.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Being back in the neighborhood really makes my mom emotional, I think, because she feels like she missed out on a lot of childhood experiences that I had because she was really focused on Brandy's career. And I think, you know, that affects her a little bit.
Well, we good, Mama. I just wanted to come experience this with you. See all the homies and just show them some love and let them know that we still around, you know what I mean? Love you, Mama.
You know what's all right? If there's anybody that should really be mad at me because I wasn't here, it should be you.
Mama, stop. Don't say that. We had fun.
I know, but I love you too.
I didn't want no parental advisory control when I was little. You did me a favor. It's good, as long as you here now. You know when you a kid, you don't want your mama all around in your business?
I know.
Come on, Mama. We all good. As long as we got each other, Mama.
Yeah.
All right?
Yep. I am so glad that Ray and I decided to come to Carson. I need to say I am sorry for not being there when you needed me. And I feel like I need to have a conversation with Willie Sr. to help me understand what happened in those days.
I'm coming with this here, honey. That cream spinach, that stuff is good. Look at that. Oh, so good and so good for you.
Hello, Barry. Hey, Dad.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
So I made to order just like you guys did. Everything that you guys asked
Made
for
to
is right.
order,
Yes, I didn't cook. I just ordered.
I wanted the family to come over for dinner, but I am definitely not in a mood to cook with what I found out that went on in Carson.
So me and Mom went back to Carson today.
What happened?
We saw the old crib.
As soon as we pulled up, Tawan and Theo was pulling up with us.
What's
Tawan
it
looked
up?
like he was doing good, because Tawan is just like,
Tawan
look,
was happy.
because we all was bad, but we weren't bad like some of the kids. We was just not good. But I wasn't.
Right.
Don't call it good, but they call it something else.
No one will ever understand the sacrifices that I've made for this family. I'm upset with Willie Sr. because Ray J seemed to have been without any type of rules, any type of regulations, none of that. I am very upset.
Whatever it was, it wasn't as worse as some people. We didn't end up in jail.
That's right.
We made it to 29. I mean, we made it. Y'all, I told you y'all saved my life, and I appreciate that. We went over that. Even mom broke down there.
Oh, no, that's
Mom broke down in Carson on 169th Street, right in front of the house, and was just like, I'm sorry I left you. Like,
that is not funny.
It was bad. Like, Mom,
Oh,
I don't
my
mean not like that, Mom. Because you know I love you and you know it's not even like I gotta forgive you because I don't hold nothing against you.
Smile, honey. Smile, you know.
I don't hold nothing against y'all for that. I mean, y'all had to do what y'all had to do. I had to do what I had to do.
Sonja's taking this hard. This might be a good time for me to change the subject. Tell me what happened with the camping trip.
Oh, the camping trip was off the chain. Mom and I reached a pivotal point in our relationship. Like, we had one of the best conversations, I think, of our life for our relationship. And it was a really beautiful conversation.
Going back to the Carson days. Do you remember that time when Ray J didn't come home for curfew?
Well, I guess we couldn't change the subject.
He missed curfew. Do you
Yeah, I
remember
remember
that? Ray, you know what we should do, Ray Sr.? We should fall down on our knees and pray, because we should be thankful.
With the stuff that I did when I was growing up and the stuff that you did, your parents need to fall down and be thankful, and mine do too.
Everyone is acting like it's not a big deal, but it is a big deal. I believe that I need to talk to Willie to help me understand what happened.
It's been a cool little ride with y'all.
It's been a ride, definitely.
I will talk to you guys later.
Okay.
See you.
Pops. Bye, Pops.
Okay, y'all be careful.
Sorry again for cutting you off.
Hey, no problem, baby.
Won't do it again.
Love you,
Okay, I
baby.
promise that.
Okay.
See y'all later.
All
Be
right.
careful. See ya.
All right.
It upset me to find out that Ray Sr. actually knew about some of the activities that Ray was involved in. I think the best thing for me to do is to calmly allow him the opportunity to talk to me about what did in fact happen. I was really disturbed today. That's when Ray and I went to Carson, you know, and all of his buddies came out, and, you know, to listen to them talk about the things that they did. Like a lot of things that I didn't really realize that he was involved in. Some people will say, well, how in God's name can you live in the same house with your kids and don't know everything that they do? Now, I wasn't there because I was on the road with Brandy. I went out to protect Brandy from the vultures.
Did you fully protect Brandy? Fully.
No, but
Did she get away with some stuff too?
Yeah, kids are gonna get away with limited things, but
That depends on what you
but
call.
to be associated with a gang, it's like at late at night.
Baby, let me tell you what. That was a tough neighborhood. Or do you remember that? I know you got all your little.
I don't remember that.
You got all your little ideas, and I know you felt all warm and fuzzy when you went down to the neighborhood and stuff like that. But I tell you what, you remember when that guy walked down the street and them kids are pull guns and stuff while they going to the park?
But my point
So
was
you figure
that
that if you were there, if you had been there, Ray J would never have gotten into no gang activity.
And I think that, and if I had been there, I'm sure I would have recognized a lot of things.
I feel like she wants to blame me for stuff that I had no real way of knowing. What's important is that he made it through. And so why should we be looking back over our shoulders? And we shouldn't entertain those ghosts. And I'm not saying that I did everything perfect. And I'm not trying to defend that, because there were some things I would have done different if I knew then what I know now. You know, I cannot go back and undo that. But I just thank God he's okay now.
Yeah.
And that's what's important.
I can tell you this one, I'm so thankful that nothing happened to him.
I am too.
I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
I'm also thankful that Ray J is well-rounded, that every experience that he has experienced in life, he can apply it.
That makes him the man he is right now.
Not only the man that he is now, but that which he will grow to become.
Exactly.
It was some very shocking news today. And after talking to Willie Sr., he's absolutely right. Ray J have come through those moments safely, and I'm so thankful that he's fine.
Look, I know how mothers think. I know how mothers love. I know all that mother stuff. I had a mother too.
I know.
I definitely understand that. And you know what? Not only do I understand that, I admire that.
When it comes to my kids, I'm going down.
And you should.
I'm going down.
And I'm glad
I'm
you
going down, all the way down.
I understand that.
Can we go to bed now?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Thank you for the talk.
No, honey, thank you for listening, because it was really trying times for me today, as they said back there. It was just trying times.
Come on, baby.
It was trying times. Lord have mercy.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's the business of family. Yeah. Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap. We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we're keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's the business of family. Yeah.
Oh, give me some.
Let me see if I can do it.
What are you doing?
I love doing that.
You're so talented.
Aren't I? No.
You're so talented. Like, I'm saying, what?
Oh, my God.
What? I shouldn't laugh. Let me ask if you're okay.
No, I'm okay. You can laugh. That was kind of funny. Yo, so House of Blues, dude, I'm so nervous.
You are? Why?
I'm a little nervous because this is like different than any other performance.
Today is a huge day. Timberland is doing a concert at the House of Blues, and he has asked me to perform with him, and I'm so excited. I mean, I'm honored, but I'm like scared, itless.
But you have to do it because, I mean, it's everybody's first chance to look. They know Brandy, but they don't know Brand New.
Brand Newsy, I mean, it's huge for Brand New. This is very important for me, especially because it's gonna feature Brand New. And Brand New is a rapper, and she's my alter ego, so I'm really nervous. Can you believe, like, this whole thing was like a hobby?
I remember when you first start writing and nobody was like, Ryan and them was like clowning you, and now,
oh my
presenting
God.
at the House of Blues with Timberland.
I know.
It's
Brand New?
Brand New.
Yo, it's
I'm just saying.
nuts.
But why are you nervous? Like, I've heard you rap. You're really good.
No, I'm not nervous about the whole rap thing. It's just that, you know, I just really want to give, like, 200%. Like, I don't want to be nervous. I'm going to be nervous naturally, but when I get on stage, I want to be able to let go like I do every other performance. You know what I mean?
Dude, let's practice it then.
What?
Practice your rap.
Girl, I know the rap.
No, but, okay, I'm going to be the audience.
I think I should sing the rap.
Okay, I'm going to be the audience.
Oh, my God. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. Get up under my skin, frontin' like you get it in there. You keep running your mouth like them bras do. I gotta learn you like a school, cause clearly you don't have a clue. So next up,
I believe that's me.
And where you from?
Long Beach in the LBC.
And what's your name?
Shay, but they call me Shorty.
Oh my God. Gotta make sure my swag is off. Cause you know, like, the rapping is one thing and it's like,
you gonna be doing all that?
I don't know, I gotta get my Jay-Z right, let me see.
But not everybody does it, you know they be.
I gotta do something since I'm not, you know.
Come on, do it again.
Girl, it is time to go to that office. I wish I can go just like this in my slipper socks.
Sonny don't play
my
that.
Shirt. Yeah, your face is pretty much done.
Well, yeah, I'm really attractive, so it's not hard, so. All right, I'm gonna be dressed.
Cocky biatch.
129.
Where you at, man?
I'm at the house.
You was supposed to be here at 12:30, man. Just come over here. We waiting on you.
Hey, Brand.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Come on,
Late for the meeting, I'm sorry.
Child, we had some very important meetings before you got here that didn't have nothing to do with you.
Really?
That's right. So the meeting, that you were right on time for your meeting. I like how you dress, Brand.
You do?
I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Can I dress like that?
You know, 4 or 5 times a day, so let me try to figure out a day you want to bring over that music so we can check it out? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Young Jig, you had a long night, man?
Yeah. I'm hungover, man.
You all right, man?
Yeah. I might throw up.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious, dog? Come on, man. You know we got business to run, man. I know you got on your H&Ms and your Expresses, but come on.
I'm in here.
We can't be coming in here. We got a meeting at 12:30. We gotta be here at 12:30. Shay? Oh,
Hey.
Sonya's here.
Hey.
Hey.
Ray, what it is you've had a rough night or something?
Listen, y'all talk. Me and Shay,
We
we
gotta
gonna
talk
go have a
seriously.
talk, too.
How you doing, Mama?
I'm doing good,
Good
Ray.
to see you, Mama.
Yeah, Ray, what's up? You didn't get home till late?
Love you, Mama.
Love you too, but what's up?
Everything.
What, do you need to make a confession or something?
Nah.
Well, why are you so loving then?
I just had one of them nights, you know,
Even if Ray's late 10 minutes or an hour, that really doesn't matter to me. Just the mere fact of knowing that he's coming and knowing that we're gonna spend time together, that's very exciting for me. What time did you get home? You don't wanna say?
I mean, I got home right before I came in and got dressed. So I could have stayed at home in the bed. That's what I said. I got a call, like, come up here. It's going down. I came up here, and it was.
I think I'm gonna just give you about maybe another 30 more minutes when you are alert.
I felt really bad today for being late, and come to find out, Ray was just as late.
Come on. Ray J does stuff like this sometimes. He's like a teenager in some ways.
Come on, Pops, let me be on the music.
No.
Okay, can you guys come on now? Ray, please, this is not for that.
A guitar. Really? Ray's hungover, and he's freaking playing a guitar in the middle of the meeting. Like, who are you right now?
First item on the agenda, Miss Brandy, House of Blues, Timberland.
Yes.
Your sound check is at 4 o'clock today. You ready?
5.
Please, not on my...
Not on your time.
Not on my time.
What you mean? We working. We in the studio. Hold on. You supposed to be able to be yourself in the meeting and feel free. Right now, I'm working on my performance moves. Let's go.
Ray, what are you doing, dude? Right now, Ray is acting so ridiculous. And you know what? I don't even think he's hungover. I think he's still drunk.
Focus, man.
Now, we didn't all say, Ray, put the guitar down.
He's not going to.
Listen, I'm gonna stop playing it.
I need to
Ray
go
J,
get my stuff
will
ready.
you go put that back inside my studio and... Ray J, please, son, I need you to just focus just for a minute here.
Mama.
Don't worry.
I mean, what kind of CEO or partner walks into a meeting hungover and actually acts like it? Ray.
It's Ray J.
All over the place.
I know that because I'm trying to get back to my point. Now, my next question is...
Where my chicken noodle soup at? I'm getting hungry.
Is this really a family business? Because this is a mess. It is like we are all over the place.
Ray knows that he has my mom in the palm of his hand. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Okay,
Is it
so
me?
Brand,
I mean, is it just me? I mean, but this is
Brandy.
not how meetings go.
Yeah, this is our meeting.
No.
This is we can structure our meeting.
This is the strangest meeting I've ever been in my whole life.
We are in the middle of the meeting, and Ray needs to shape up, but because it's family, he can do little things that he normally wouldn't do with another professional person. But it's like, Ray, come on, brother.
Okay, Ray, done with you. Miss Brandy, House of Blues, Timberland.
Yes. My mood right now is very antsy and nervous and excited and scary and all of the above, because rapping is something that I've never done before.
How are you gonna look for brand new? This is a brand new performance tonight.
I just want to look
What is it
extremely
that
high.
you think you're gonna feel? What do you feel like when you're on the stage tonight as brand new?
Okay.
The pros and the cons.
It's me with a different name. It's just me.
You have a room at the Roosevelt, which is not far from the venue. You could do hair, makeup, all that stuff there.
Who's doing my hair?
Oh, wait, is it? I don't think we got hair. We just got makeup.
Why?
I don't think we had a budget, so we want to pay
What do
for
you
our
mean
own
you didn't
hair.
have no budget for hair? This is Timberland and House of Blues and filming. We gotta have hair, makeup, and styling.
We got styling and we got makeup.
Okay.
A couple of months back, I remember having a conversation with my mom and Ryan, and they have never really been supportive of the brand new movement. Ever since then, I feel like they only give 75% of their effort when it comes to brand new. I get discouraged every time when it comes to brand new because I don't feel like I have complete, full support.
Have I been in support of brand new?
No, Mom.
You gonna rap? It's like, are you serious about that? That's not what has made her successful, and that is an addition to what she can do, not something that would take over for what she's done.
You listen to the music maybe 2 times and then say, you gotta give the fans what they want.
You have to give the fans what they
I also wanna give the fans what I'm feeling as well. It is something new that I'm doing and that I'm trying, and the more support that I have from my family, the better I will do. But I don't see it right now. This is just something else I can do.
I'm just beginning to think that the meeting is adjourned. I'll be in my office.
Yeah. On me.
Hi, Ray J. Is there a Ray J? Have a special delivery?
Ray J is right here.
Where's Ray J?
What in the
I have a
world?
special delivery from the KO boys. I need you to come to your office.
What? Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you? What in the world is
First
that?
off-
What's on in
first off-
here?
All of a sudden, this girl comes up and claims that she has a package for Ray.
Don't ever underestimate the crew.
What? Miss.
Feel me?
Your mom is going to kill him.
Kind of see. Yeah, come on in.
And her booty cheeks are out. I'm like, what the hell is going on? No one delivers packages with their ass out. Like, who does this? Like, ladies, clearly you're up to something.
Damn, baby, ain't nothing on here.
We just need to find your name.
Oh, okay.
Your brother is extra. Oh my goodness, what is that?
Yo,
Oh, you are we gonna break your child? Lord have mercy! Sonia, oh my God, you shouldn't be watching Brandy. Don't watch
Ray,
this.
this is whack.
Y'all gotta close the door, yo.
What is going on?
Close the motherfucking door.
KO crew, that's my crew. My friends are excited for me. We got a new office. It's time to celebrate. This is what they do.
Why are you doing this?
I didn't do
Ryan,
it.
for real?
Seriously, you just gonna do that while I'm standing right here?
Where's the
miss?
manager? I'm new. I don't know what to do in this situation.
Hold on, baby. Hold on 1 second. Yo, stop.
What is this for? I don't know if I can work here. I'm a little uncomfortable.
I don't know if this is a joke, like this is not happening, and then it dawns on me that, oh my God, this is the office.
Trouble? Hey, Pops, how you?
What?
Sure enough, my dad comes down the hallway eating Chinese food. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not happening. There's a stripper in here, and my dad is here eating Chinese food. What's happening? Ray is having a lap dance
Listen.
with Mom. Ray is having a lap dance in his office with Blondie from the ball.
Hold up. Ray,
She has the package.
open up.
No, Mom.
Ray, she need to go home. Excuse me.
I'll go home.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Like this, right this way.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all.
man, I gotta call the KO, man. That's inappropriate.
Nice to meet you.
None of your KO people are welcome in this office, Ray. What they just did here, that just shows a total disrespect that they have.
I didn't mean to laugh. It was just so much going on. It was too much excitement, and I didn't know how to control what was happening. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It was inappropriate.
Knock out.
What you mean, Shorty Mac? Shorty Mac, that was completely out of line. The KO crew comes in like nothing is wrong with what just happened.
Shay, serious business. Go in there and call the security. I want them out. Yes, I do. No. Do it with your mother. Maybe you would.
Well, you know
maybe
I
you
would.
would. Yeah, maybe you would. But I'm not your mother. When me being in the office and his father being in the office and his sister, I ought to slap your face, Shorty Mac. My husband doesn't play that. Like he should enjoy it because you sent somebody up in here. I don't want you guys, as long as I'm in this office, as long as I'm in here, you guys are not welcome. I just want you guys out.
Shorty Mac, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Go someplace else. Come on. Out. Call security.
Wow. Yo, when my mom gets like this, you gotta know how to handle the situation. Leave her alone.
Let me go send a stripper to your mama.
Y'all get out of here.
And lap dance and lap dance, and you do it in front of your mother.
Get out of here.
Sorry, guys. I deeply apologize, though.
Bro.
You are scandalous, Shorty Mac, and that's the reason why you are where you are today. Nowhere.
Mama, that wasn't
No, it was. He sit there. No, he sit there.
Mom.
No, he sit there and just do all of this over my head. I did.
But you shouldn't go
Well, then
that
don't
far.
tell me what I should do.
But Ma, you
It's
pierce
disrespectful.
people. You pierce people when you do
And that wasn't piercing to have a lap
No,
dancer
yes,
that comes up
that
in there.
was, but
well,
to-
then
but that's
deal
talking
with
about
that,
his
Brandy.
life.
I'm not gonna deal with this.
Clearly, my mom is angry. She goes from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. Why is she yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. Dude, these are not even my friends and not even my stripper.
When you guys wanna do business, like real business, and not have this place like a joke, and laughing and grinning and all over the place, then call me up. I'm done and I'm out. I'm not gonna deal with it, ever. If they think that I'm gonna stay around after that, they got another thought coming. It's not a joke to me. It really isn't. I have principles.
Come on, Mom.
Grow up. When you guys wanna do business, like real business, and not have this place like a joke, and laughing and grinning and all over the place, then call me up, 'cause I'm out.
Seriously, this is what you do on a day that I'm supposed to be hot and focused and all this? You know, first Ray with the guitar in the meeting, and now this? It's too much. It is too much.
My question is, why would Shorty Mac and Dre want to send a stripper into the office?
Knowing your mom was here, Ray, that was messed up.
I'm like, the homies came through and they ain't even bring a hot stripper through. You feel what I'm saying?
She cellulite, but that's
Ray,
not
that's-
the point, Ray.
Cellulite is not bad.
Don't look. Don't.
You
This
need to
is
go
not
after
about
your mom.
cellulite
I like
or
cellulite.
how hot
Why
this
don't you
chick
go after your
was.
mom? He not taking nothing serious.
Your friends are dangerous, dude.
And it can get you in trouble, Ray J. You lay with dogs, you get fleas. You about your business, they not doing it. I'm keeping it real with you, Ray J. I admire your ambition towards your business, but you gotta get the other professional side.
Come on, y'all. Come on. I handle the best business in here. I am the business in here. Let's get that straight. I handle all my shit. Ask anybody I ever worked with. What happened today was fucked up.
Okay.
But don't start chastising me about business. Check my bank account first. Until you got the same amount of money in my account, you can't give me no opinion. I'm not no little ass kid. The homie's fucked up, okay. But don't bring that around me.
So now you wanna get serious all of a
No,
sudden?
I'm just saying,
Now
y'all
you serious.
don't treat me like no kid. And don't act like I don't handle my business. Cause I put shit together.
Shay's trying to check me about my business? No, you need to check yourself about your business.
I'm handling my motherfucking business.
I'm gonna
Period, point
gonna
blank.
leave.
There's a
You know
way
what I'm
you can
saying?
do it, then.
I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
gonna be
No, I'm
I
just
don't know
saying.
who this is
I'm just
directed to.
not
Like, you ain't need to say all of that, though.
Don't come
We
at me.
get it. You the
and
man,
give me
Ray.
no
You the
motherfucking
man,
advice
Ray.
about
You the
business.
man, Ray.
That's all I gotta say.
Ray, you the man. You got all the
Do
money.
that.
You the man. That's it.
Please believe that. She way over her boundaries, like interrupting people and talking over everybody. This ain't about you. Like, we having you come in here and help out. But you a new booty. Be quiet and take notes.
Okay, so listen, man. Brand, you got sound check to go to. You
Ray,
got a
let
big
me-
night.
Ray.
You got a
no
big
kid.
Brand, let's get you the sound check.
Trying to have a good vibe and have a good hangover. And this is what I get. Now I'm sober.
Here, sir.
Okay. What's up, man? You good? Good to see you.
Long time.
I know.
All right, come on in.
So I get to the House of Blues for my sound check, and after all the drama at the office, I'm feeling very distracted, and I really need to just put it behind me so I can be on my game.
Jerome, looking like you about to bench press 600.
This is very important for me. Every artist you can imagine is in town. All the record companies, all the executives, they're all here and they're gonna be at the concert tonight.
Can she rap over? Can she rap over freestyle doing something right quick?
But Tim, you don't leave because I need you to tell me how it sounds. Because
I must go stand right here.
Well, Timberland and I have been working together in the past year, and I felt like it would be the perfect place to set up Brand New because he really endorsed it and really gave me an opportunity. He really believes in it.
Well, let's go over that real quick because I'm not trying to look crazy because y'all got everybody and their mama coming to this show.
No.
So I need to make sure I look.
You don't understand, that's the point. You don't understand how we do it. You'll see.
I ended up with 2 songs on Timberland's album. One's called Meet in the Middle, and one's called Symphony. And Symphony is like one of my best verses because of the cadence, the timing, and the lyrics. So I'm so excited. Okay.
Hey, play it right quick.
I got it. Ha. It's been a long time coming. I'm back like I forgot something important. It's my return like the kingdom come.
So I need you to do this without the music.
Wait, you want me to solo the rap?
I want you to solo the rap.
For real?
Can you do it?
What you mean, can I? Don't ever come at me like that. Let's get it.
It's been a long time coming. I'm back like I forgot something important. Can't have a problem with me. I faded to black.
I'm not, you off beat.
No, you came in wrong.
Oh my God.
You did right.
So I've never performed Symphony live with the beatbox with Timberland, like never. So it's not going well. And I only have 2 hours before showtime and I'm like freaking out.
It's been a long time coming. I'm back like I forgot something.
Damn, dude.
I got my mom and Ray in my head and I'm not getting the song right. This is my nightmare, right here, right now.
She can't do it that way.
Which don't do that. Tim, don't do that. Don't do me like that.
Do it.
Why you saying that? And in front of, the whole house of blues, you know what I'm saying? Don't listen to him. I got this. Oh my God. Don't do that. Tim, don't do that.
I'm rehearsing with Timberland at the House of Blues, and it's not going well at all. I'm missing my cues, I seem to be off beat, and I feel like it's all because of the drama that just took place at the office.
I'm a perfectionist. I gotta do it the right way. So I'll see you tonight. Have a good show, okay?
Rehearsal is over. I haven't nailed it, but I have to leave now. I have to go get dressed for the show. So I'm just like praying that everything works out.
Hey, hi. How are you? I'm good.
So we have this dope room at the Roosevelt Hotel where my team is waiting to help bring Brand New to life.
How's Sonja?
But not for long.
That's right.
I got my stylist Mo in the building.
Hi, E. Cute self.
Eric, my makeup artist.
I'm wearing a hat tonight.
I'm just trying to go more gangster versus girly.
And Ryan even came through with Kaya to help me do my hair.
You look cute.
Well, Damo is, of course, there to hang out.
No, I think you look cute. I like this look on you.
As far as fashion, his opinion matters, and I don't feel comfortable unless Damo is there.
Okay, let's get it in. What we doing tonight?
So
What we doing tonight?
We're taking risks tonight.
Yeah, we're taking risks.
What you mean we taking
A lot of
risks?
risks.
Don't try to act like I ain't ready to, reveal a couple of.
Do this.
You know.
I know I'm gonna be risky tonight in terms of the outfit. I need to look completely different than Brandy.
All right, no, I'm feeling this.
We got some fishnets.
I have chicken legs.
Oh, girl, we
have not yet. I have not yet got the calves together.
Girl, you are gonna look so hot.
What you see here as Brandy is about to become brand new. I'm not doing this hat.
You can do that.
All legs.
Brandy, you do look good though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're gonna do it, but you look good.
I can't do my thing in this. Yes, you can. I don't think I could.
So sick.
No, wear the short shorts.
You wanna do the short shorts?
Oh my Jesus. I ain't never had this kind of makeup in my whole entire life. I am glad that I can transform into something,
Rocker.
Great.
Brandy and I, we had tension. It was a little bit crazy in there. But that has nothing to do with my love for her and my support for her. So I'm gonna be front row, supporting my sister and supporting the family.
You approve or?
Yeah, I always approve.
You look nice.
Pray, please. You look hot, right?
y'all doing?
We rocking.
How you doing? How you doing?
Stand up here.
Pops is here, my brother is here, but where's my mom?
Pops is looking good. Pops is in the building.
Sonja's not coming tonight, but she's gonna regret that she didn't come. Because I think tonight is gonna be a very, very special night.
You don't want to watch nobody else's?
No, I'm not watching it. Well, after I finish, I can enjoy the show.
Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I am still nervous, even more nervous now than I've been all day. It's getting closer to that time where I'm gonna have to become what I need to become tonight.
Yeah, that's my man. Acknowledge me every time I see him.
Shut down, gang. Be quiet. No, Ray, Game, this my line. I'm in the hood and the gang and Red Ride.
I'm a huge fan of Game. The guy is incredibly talented, superstar rapper. It was so great to be in his presence, and he's easy on the eye, if you know what I mean.
Well, come on, Brand, spit for him. You right here.
I mean, what should I do? I don't know which one.
I'm trying to get your swag. All right, B, go ahead,
My
bless
swag is cool. I say, ever since I saw your eyes, you gave me butterflies. You are definitely different from all them other guys. You are the truth, and that's no lie, like sci-fi. You make me so shy. You keep my tongue tied. You like a franchise. Let me be your merchandise.
Real Game? So I hang out with Game for a couple of minutes, start rapping with him, fooling around with him. That kind of warmed me up a little bit, and that was a lot of fun.
She got the Avatar ponytail, man.
You know what's so crazy? Avatar eyes, too.
My God, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. The performance, it's here.
Brand new. Brand new.
And I'm like, oh my God, do not let anybody intimidate you. You got this. Don't even worry about it.
Let's go.
I'm practicing my rhymes in my head. Like, don't do twice. Just trying to make sure I have every line because I screwed up at sound check, so I have to bring it. I'm going live. I can't afford any mistakes.
Brand new.
I'm like rocking to my song, getting geared up. Like it's time. I'm about to be on stage in about 2 seconds.
So next up, and what's your name? And where you from? What a symphony.
Brandy kills it. Timberland's performance was a success. I mean, she feels good, I feel good, the crowd loved it. That's what it's all about.
Brand new. Brand new. Brand new. Brand new. Let's get it in. It's official. You're a rapper. That's it, dog. It's official. Bob, I thought you wasn't feeling brand new, Bob.
It's still time, just like boom. Even though it was in a whole new medium for her, the brand new thing, I saw the fire again. It was an awesome performance, and I was just blessed to be there.
That was happy. For real? Shut it down. For real?
And the people were happy.
It meant everything to me that my dad was there, but the only thing I wish my mom was there. I wanted her to see it so the next day we could talk about like, oh my God, you were awesome. I know, why can you believe it? Like, but that didn't happen, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, it really hurts, but.
Moms, it means so much to me that you're here.
This performance has given me the strength and the confidence to be like, I don't care what anybody thinks. This is meant to be.
So excited, man.
I did not want that night to end. I just don't want to leave, you know? But I said goodbye, and it was epic. It was so epic.
How was the show?
Really great.
Thank you.
Mom? So excited about what happened last night. I don't want to come down from this high or this cloud.
No, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. I'm done and I'm out.
But you're bailing out.
She's in her room. She doesn't want to talk to anybody. But Mom,
Out. It's disrespectful.
I don't know what my mom is saying. Like, I don't get it. Is she, like, quitting the business? Does she not want to be my manager anymore? Like, I really don't know. All I do know is that she's angry and she's not coming out of her room. Now, how are you supposed to run a business when the head of the company won't even come downstairs? Dad! I'm disappointed and I'm upset and I'm irritated at the fact that I just came down from the biggest night of my life, a night that you didn't even share with me. And now you're walking out because a stripper walked in? You don't bail on the business because you're upset about that. You don't bail like that.
I definitely understand where you're coming from. Sonia and Brandy, their relationship is at a very volatile place. And they just need to be who they are and accept one another for who they are. I try not to get involved in trying to tell either one of them how they should be. They just put a damper on everything that happened last night.
I'm done and I'm out. No, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
So I came over to tell my mom about last night's performance, and she's locked in her room. Like, she won't come out to talk to me at all. Like, what's going on? Is she quitting the business? Like, I really don't know what's happening. I can't even stay on cloud 9 because of this.
Well, you can't let that steal your joy. It was a great night, despite anything else that went on.
It feels like we are working for her. That's what it feels like to me. We work for her. We care about your mood. What can we do to make you feel more comfortable? The pride is just motivating you to keep going.
A manager's supposed to act?
No.
Yeah.
That's not how it's supposed to be. It's like we're working for you.
I think out of all of us, Sonia understands the business more than anybody. And to
Clearly
do this is like
Clearly not.
Not in her character. So I don't understand like why is this happening?
This happened.
Evidently something else led up to this.
Because if you really think about it, yeah, it was disrespectful for the stripper to come in the office.
So it's
But
not just about the stripper.
No, it's not just about the stripper.
Yeah,
Hey, Ray
I've been
J,
here at 5.
we were having a discussion.
So I get to the house, everything is tense. I don't know what was popping.
Where Mom at?
That's what we talking about right now.
What y'all talking about?
We're just talking about
The situation that happened.
Just talking about fixing problems, man.
Sonia's upstairs, locked up in the room.
What do you think we should do?
Let time heal it.
We don't have no time, dude. Ray's attitude is very nonchalant, very it's gonna be okay type of attitude.
We got time.
Well, y'all listen, call me when it's time. Cause right now, I got things I need to do. Like I'm not with my daughter right now, dealing with this. I need to be getting stuff ready for the night, tomorrow. Like, call me when it's time.
Y'all, come on, y'all gotta stop doing that though. Y'all all ganging up on Mom like that. Y'all need to chill out with that. That needs to stop right now.
Brandy gets way over emotional for something that I feel can be dealt with way easier. I deal with my mom differently than what Brandy does, and I don't let my emotions overshadow
the real situation is going on.
I feel like it's more than just the stripper coming to.
I know it's more than that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll run down all the 3 problems that fueled where Mom got upset.
That's what I was asking.
That's what, yeah.
Oh, y'all want to know? Okay, here's the 3.
It?
Number 1, the stripper. And Shorty Mac acting way over the top, disrespectful. Second thing Mom got pissed off is that Pops didn't say nothing. That Pops didn't have her back and wasn't like, yo, you know, y'all get out of here. Yo, this is disrespectful and I'm not having it. Get out of here right now.
Look, by the time I figured out what was going on, everybody had blew up and walked out and mad and crying and doing a whole bunch of stuff, you know? And so, looking back, I would react differently.
Third thing, she felt like Brand and her got into a disagreement in there, and Brand, she didn't see it like how Mom saw it either. So I think that was a triple effect on it. All those things is what's happening right now.
I mean, I saw the whole thing happen. I saw when the girl walked in, go into Ray's office. You were completely down with it.
Don't even play with me.
No, I'm not. You were completely, no. You were completely down. You close the door telling me, and I'm like, Dad's walking down the way with his Chinese food. And I'm like, Pops, Ray is in there with a stripper. I see Mom, and I'm like, oh my God, Mom, Ray. And Ray is still continuing to go on with the act. Mom, go away. So my thing is, you just named 3 things that Mom was mad at. Me, Shorty Mac, and Pop. Why the hell she ain't mad at you?
Because it wasn't my fault.
Are you kidding me? This is crazy. You just named 3 things that Mom was mad at. Me, Shorty Mac and Dre One, and Pops. Why the hell she ain't mad at you?
Because it wasn't my fault.
So my mom didn't show up for my performance last night, and she's mad at me for defending Shorty Mac, mad at my dad for not saying anything, and mad at the KO crew for sending the stripper, but she's not mad at Ray. These are his friends, his stripper, his office, his lifestyle. Like, that's not fair.
I'm about to tell y'all why, because first off, I didn't know the stripper was coming. I didn't think she was hot. Like...
No, and I'm still wondering why Mom is not mad at you. But she's mad at Dad, she's mad at me for saying don't say that Shorty Mac is a nobody.
Can I finish?
But she's not mad at you.
But can I finish? Can I just finish?
She's not mad at him, though. But she mad at me and Pops for not reacting, me for saying don't call Shorty Mac a nobody.
Telling you what it is.
And yeah, but you have nothing to do with it, though.
Absolutely not.
And these are your friends. But she's mad at us, though. That's not cool, man. This is imbalanced to me.
I don't like where y'all going with this. What are y'all trying to, what kind of point are y'all trying to make?
There is favoritism in this family when it comes to you, and there is the same with you and when it comes to her. This is favoritism. This is, I like my son more than I like all of you. And not just today. This has been happening since Ray was born. Like right now, the fact that Mom has bailed on the business, you don't even seem affected by that.
Because I know, because Mom didn't bail on the business.
She did bail on the business,
No, she didn't.
dude. She bailed on the business.
It's Saturday. Business don't start back till Monday.
Ray, that's messed up, man.
My mama's not gonna quit the business. She's just upset. But Brandy thinks it's like the end of the world. Brandy needs to understand that my mama's upset and she's tripping. But that's all she's doing, and we're gonna work all of this out.
Let me talk to Moms, y'all, and get everything together, man. Everything's cool.
It's gonna be all fine and dandy because Ray went to talk to her, and you know, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it always is. I don't wanna feel like my mom has a better relationship or a closer relationship with my brother than she does me. No one wants to feel like that.
Brandy, you know you my favorite person.
No, because you are not having my back right now.
We love one another, Ray J. And you know that we love one another.
Oh, act like it.
Okay?
Everybody act like we love each other.
You telling Dad, you should be telling Mom. You should come as firm as that with her. It's not coming from us. We're not being the negative ones right now. You need to go upstairs because that's where the negativity is coming from. We are committed to this family business, so the person you need to talk to that's bailed on the business is upstairs, Ray.
Sometimes life can strike a blow at your family that they haven't grown enough as a family to handle it.
Clearly, you don't get it.
And I don't know what's gonna come of this thing.
Raised in the spotlight. Been doing this since we were young. Been around the world twice. Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fight, the love, the comedy. The fights, the love, the fans, the business of family. Yeah. Raised in the spotlight. Been doing this since we were young. Been around the world twice. Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fight, the love, the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap. We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights, the love, the fans, the business of family. Yeah.
Hey, Mom. It's good. I'm just journaling quickly.
The last few days have been very stressful and, of course, for me, emotional. But now I'm at a place where it's really time for me to let all of that go and get back to the business.
Yeah, I can be there in an hour. Yeah, that's no problem. Okay, Ma. Okay. Bye.
Shay, I wanted to get you involved in trying to get this travel and stuff done, and so we can get all of these frequent flyer miles all packed up. And Ryan, what's going on with, I sent a lot of emails to you this morning. Did you get copies? Shay, you got an email address?
I do.
We really could do an email for Rn'B Productions. I am a very focused individual, and usually I'm up at 4:30. I'm so anxious to get to the office because I have a lot of things to do. We have to see what the domain is. Getting our frequent flyer thing.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, don't you look
Shay,
beautiful?
Thank you. My mom and I have been having trouble communicating, but I love her enough and she loves me enough to just put everything to the side and focus on the business.
You know, on
You
your...
look nice.
Thank you.
I need to talk to you and Ryan, though, and check be in there. But I really need to talk to you guys about the projects that I'll... Right.
More than anything, it's very important for me and Brandy to be friends. And of course, whatever I need to do to adjust to make that happen, I am willing to do that because she's my daughter and I love her.
Okay. Well, first of all, I just want everybody to know Brand New does have a place in this business. And I just feel like we just need to find the right producer, the right team of people that can help put it all together so it could be done right, because I really feel like I only have one shot at this. I just want to see how far I could go with mixing in the rapping and mixing in the singing. And I know if I have the support of my team, everything will move a lot smoother. You know, I spoke to will.i.am, and he was just telling me, you know, you don't need to focus on an album. You need to focus on the singles.
Can we call him today?
You can call
The
him.
will.i.am?
Whatever you feel, and that's what we'll go after that.
It must be follow through. If will.i.am, on it today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, because that is our fault.
Yeah.
When we know what to do and we don't do it.
Right.
Okay, good meeting. Talk to you guys later.
I'll call you later on today.
Ryan Ramsey.
What up, man?
So Ryan just hit me up because we got a whole lot to talk about.
John, what's up, man?
John, what's up, homie?
Thank you, brother.
Blessings.
Right now, I'm fired up. I'm ready to go in. So both of us together, we're very excited, and I think we just need to map out the plan and really go for the attack, like hardcore.
Yeah. Rodney ready to work. Ready to get in the studio.
I'm ready to work, man.
He came up with the idea of putting Luda on the Celebration record.
Yeah.
So we reached out to Luda's people. They down to do it. I talked to Snoop's people, man. Snoop wants to get on the project.
It's gonna be big.
Get him in contact with Rodney. We got the Knockout Tequila thing. We're trying to get the endorsements. The Ray J cologne, we're working on that. What else you need me to do?
What I really need you to do is get us back with that computer dude again. We need to push traffic into RayJ.com.
right now.
Well, we definitely got a lot of things going on for you. You just gotta keep it going, keep pushing.
No rest.
Until we get it done.
Yeah, you know, Ryan has really stepped it up, and I really feel like he's focused on taking my career to the next level. And you always need somebody like that in your corner.
We got the plan. Rodney Jerkins, Ray J, Ryan, we gotta eat.
Yeah.
Hi, Ren.
I like your shirt.
You do?
Mom, your dressing skills is really...
Y'all ready to have a meeting? It's 10:30.
Okay, let's go.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
All right, cool. Brand, you got a notebook you ain't wrote on?
No, but I have a mental Rolodex.
Okay, can we start now? So starting off, what we're trying to do for the family, I do believe that we need to step out and start our branding opportunities. So I just want us to think about that.
My thing is, I hate talking about it. I like being about it. I'm ready to take it to the next level. We need to figure out other ways to make a lot of money together as a family. If we don't have that, then we're like living in the 90s. I mean, for real.
Yeah, but Ray, you could do something too.
I've done something, and I've focused on what I'm doing, and I'm good now. I put Letterman jackets together. I put merchandising together. I had T-shirts. I had hats. I had people on the phone ready to go.
Ray J.
I'm just saying. I can go to Ray J, and I'm good. I'm serious.
When Ray gets hyped about his career and starts talking about himself, basically with the tone of nobody else in this place matters but me, I don't like the way that makes me feel, because I'm thinking that Rn'B Productions is about Ray J and Brandy, but sometimes I feel like it's all about Ray J.
I go right through.
I just hate the separation.
I go
why
right
does it have to
through.
be separation?
When I wake up...
We know that Ray J is good. Like,
I'm just saying, when I wake up every day, I'm really on it.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying.
I'm with it. I just want to make sure I'm clear on, like, what are we together? Because I don't hear a lot of talks about that.
Yeah.
And I just want to get it, you know, I want to get it straight of, like, is this something that you really want to do? Because it's something that I really want to do.
In other words, what she's basically saying, Ray J, is she's trying to figure out if it's a brother-sister team that you guys are going to be working as well as individual stuff. And that's not something that we've discussed a lot. Ray is very focused on his career. He is ready for his vision to be realized. He's just basically saying, we all have a lot of talent as a family, but if you guys do not want to move forward, then I have to. And you can't blame a person for wanting to have opportunities and don't miss any opportunities.
Ryan, like, I feel like you focus completely on Ray. But there are things like, as far as producers and me getting in the studio and all that kind of stuff, I feel like you could be on that a lot more, calling more producers to get stuff set up. No, Ryan.
Wait, hold up just a second.
I remember.
Here's the other part. The last time that we met, where's your notes? The last time we met, somebody was requested to contact will.i.am. Was that done?
No.
Of course it wasn't done.
All right.
Because you know why? Because to Ryan, it's all about Ray.
Why you say that?
Because it's true.
No, we just out making money, and he might be focused on...
I understand that, but don't forget where you come from.
That's not true.
It's true. Ryan is
not
all
true.
about Ray.
How many times have I said about the website? Have you talked to Aries about Brandy's site to connect them up as I asked?
No, because
Of course not.
because that's why we're having a meeting today. We have to find the web person that we're going to use.
No, Ryan. Okay.
I'm already on studio stuff for myself, because I'll be damned if I wait for somebody to do something for me. So I'm gonna make my calls to will.i.am. I don't need Ryan or nobody calling nobody for me. I got it myself, because I don't want to beg nobody to do nothing for me.
Not only is Ray acting like something that I'm not connecting to, it's also Ryan. He's not just Ray's manager. Ryan is also my manager. And I just feel like the focus is completely on Ray.
Love is the strongest power. So let's love more.
Bran, why you want to go there?
No, I'm good.
I know that, but look. Now, that's
I'm good.
Anytime you deal with passion, I think all of us have a passion for what we do. When that creativeness is there, it's a very tender place to be.
I just don't like how this whole meeting went today. I don't like where the attitude of where it was going.
What you talking about with me?
Yes. I don't like how you Ray J'd me.
But I've been on. But you gotta understand, I didn't Ray J you.
I don't understand that.
It was directed towards.
I don't like the way that makes me feel.
What did
and try
I
to
do?
separate yourself. And I got people, and my people is legit. I roll with the big. Don't you say that for somebody else.
I'm keeping it
Don't
real.
come at me like that.
We're in a meeting.
Don't come at me like that.
That I
Last
can't-
meeting you came in here hungover with a
Yeah.
guitar, and now you want to come in here with the Ray J attitude.
But I heard everything.
Don't
I
do
heard
that.
everything that was said last
Don't
week.
play me like that.
If Brandy and Ray J do not get this together, then to me, my dreams are gonna be shattered because my desire is for them to run the business.
I put more things together this week than anybody did.
See, that's the thing. I don't like that.
I do my homework.
I don't like that.
I go to work. And I'm ready to go to work. There's money to get. I go to work every day. Hungover, I go to work.
I'm really frustrated right now, like really frustrated. I'm proud of Ray and all of his accomplishments, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that I should be put on the back burner. And Ryan is part of the problem.
It's not available. Let me get a date that is.
That's all you need to say.
That's it. Well, anytime after that, try another date after the 4th. Tell Max Lux we gonna link up later because we gonna start working on them songs tonight.
Ray, can you ask Ryan for the contact in the boom room?
All right, hold on. Lux, what up? So look, we
Wow.
gonna start on them
Hold on,
songs
let me
later
go
on,
talk
my
to
nigga. We
Brandy,
ain't wasting
man.
no time. All right, so I'm
You've
Hold on, cousin.
completely
Let me
abandoned
talk to you real
everything that I've. It's
Let
cool.
me talk to you
'cause I
cousin to
know I
cousin
feel it.
because listen, how you made me look in that meeting today was really bad.
Well, the truth is the truth. The fact of the matter is, you don't go with me anywhere anymore. You don't handle shit for me anymore. It's all about Ray. Trench coat.
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
it is.
Okay,
to me,
Brand.
that's how I feel.
See, now you making it something it's not.
That's how I feel. Mom, can I talk to you, please?
Let's work this out.
It's nothing to work out.
We're not gonna be able to make this right now.
No, you don't do what you're supposed to do.
No. You should just let the energy come down,
I
meditate
can't.
a little bit.
I can't.
Listen,
And it's
man.
funny.
No,
It's funny because y'all always laughing at somebody's feelings. Ray's fall back.
I'm so heated right now. I really need to just go home because I don't want to say anything that I'm going to regret later.
Let me come talk to Brand.
No,
listen, come here.
You lost your mind with me.
Me and you, we started out together.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Calm down. Why are you
That's what
getting
I'm trying to
hyper?
tell
Let's
you.
Talk. Can we talk?
I'm hyper because I don't know how else to be right
Let's
now.
take a walk. Come on, cousin.
I don't know how else to be right now.
Listen, I worked with you long before I even started working with Ray J. You put me in the management position before Ray J even saw
Don't
the
try to
potential
kiss
of
my
me
ass.
being a
Now,
listen.
that's my whole
See,
point
you're not
to
even
you.
letting me talk.
That's
Please,
my whole
just
point
listen
to
me.
you.
So why would you ever think that I forgot about you?
Because of your actions now.
I do everything for you except because I didn't call Will I Am back.
No, look, dude, don't belittle what I'm saying. That's it. End of conversation.
So now it's like, okay, you're gonna separate yourself
because
from me,
I'm
right?
already separate from you, dude.
Ryan wants to make excuses and blame me for overreacting. This is my career, dude. I'm gonna always overreact when it comes to my career. Come on. This is not a game.
You don't care nothing about me anymore in my career.
All right, Brand.
Listen, like I feel bad because I don't want you to get mad. You've been real emotional, and it's not been like that. I just go hard when we in a meeting.
I see why Brandy's upset, but I feel like it might have been my fault of just how hard I went in the meeting that fueled Brandy to get a little bit upset.
No, I get your point. I think what happens with me is that I start to feel like there is like a competitive spirit there that I don't want to have with you. And I really believe in what we have. As far as R&B together, I think it could be explosive.
I want it. That's been my dream, though. You know that.
I know, but I mean, I feel like that's another part of where we need to be about what we're saying is in that category.
What Brand is saying to me is that, listen, this is supposed to be a Ray J and Brandy thing, and I think I wasn't looking at it like that 100%.
You are my best friend. As far as business, we don't really, like, our personal relationship overshadows everything. It's just when we doing business, like, I like to make things move.
Right.
We need other doors to open up fast, though.
Yes.
I think we should start singing together. I think we should start creating together. You got the notebook and the pen. Let's just put together a list of what we're gonna do within the next week, like
Within the
now.
next week, yeah.
All right, so
okay.
number one, we need to go back in the studio together.
Yes.
2, you said you were gonna get with Nephew. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get with Rodney, okay? And then we need to practice just us singing together as a team. So anywhere we go, we can just shut them down. These are the things we're gonna knock out. And then I think every other day we should sit down and we continue to meet.
Yeah,
and we do an R&B thing.
Okay.
I love you.
You gotta love Ray. This is how I need to feel to go forward with Rn'B Productions. Now I feel like we're a team again.
We gotta come up with like a handshake, like, see, like something fly.
Come on, do
You
it.
feel me? Like something like,
Wait, how many snaps, dude?
it just should be, cause when we out,
Wait, let
we
me-
like, B, what's up? When we like, B, what's up?
Wait.
That's out of here.
Ray, that might be a little corny, but I'm rolling.
All right.
Hello?
Nev, hey, it's Brandy. I feel empowered right now, and I'm glad that I have the support of Ray, and he has the support of me, so we're ready.
I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow? I wanted to see if I could come hear some beats and maybe work a little bit.
Rodney, what up? Right.
All right, we good. No more talking. It's time to get to business.
Yeah, I'm focused.
Yeah, 2 o'clock is perfect. I love Boom Boom Room. Room C.
I'm excited, man. Time is now.
Bye.
I have a lot to do.
Well, why don't you give Shay the assignments and what to do? You're trying to do everything. I know you like being involved, but you don't have to know everything that's happening. I worry about you, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to deal with you and how it affects you. This is frustrating to me, Sonia.
Why?
It's very frustrating.
Talk to me about it then.
If you're gonna be around here and be a pivotal part of what we do in the business, you got to lighten your load up. Now, you said you were gonna let Ray J and them take control over the business. But no, you wanna sit in there at the meeting. Let him do it. You or me. Let's get sick, or God forbid, something happened to us and we lose our life. Life goes right on.
That's why time
Life
is of
goes
essence.
right
I know
on.
that.
You're cheating yourself out of time.
Ray, you are fussy.
I know. I know I'm
That's not
fussing.
healthy.
I know I'm fussing.
That's not healthy.
Yeah.
I do know that Willie Sr. gets sort of upset because he thinks that I do too much, and I do understand that. But it's what I've done over the past 15 plus years, and it's what has been required of me. Jason, did you?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
So, man. Hi.
Monster, I am really dead set on that lingerie, R-A-Y. I really am, and I think that now is the time to do that. So what is the next step?
Now it's just pretty much talking to Ryan about what it's gonna be, what it's gonna cost, and then we'll meet up again.
Well, I want to be a part of what it's gonna take. And cost.
Well, why don't you?
Yeah, and I want to be a part of that, of what it's gonna cost.
All right.
Well, we appreciate it. It was nice
Thank
you
you,
guys
man,
to come
for
in.
coming
Thank
through.
you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I think, with Brandy talking about you guys yesterday and y'all skills of, oh my God.
Winter manages a portal for.
I've never had this before.
What, you feel dizzy?
Yeah.
You okay?
No, you're not okay.
No. Oh my God. Well, I think, with Brandy talking about you guys yesterday and y'all skills of, oh my God.
Winter manages a portal for.
I've never had this before.
What, you feel dizzy?
Yeah.
You okay?
No, you're not okay.
No.
You need some water?
Let me get you some water.
I don't know.
Oh, Mom.
Your mom, she feels dizzy.
What's the matter?
You know what? My mom got dizzy and almost fainted in a meeting today, and I feel like she's just taking on way too much. She just needs to relax right now.
Thank you. I'm gonna try not to give in to it.
Mom.
Yeah, but you can't be falling out, Sonia.
You need to go home, Mom.
See, that's no good.
I'm gonna see if I can do it because I want to have this meeting.
Well, maybe drink.
No, you're not having the meeting.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You already fainted. Chill out.
Oh my God.
Why don't you take it easy?
Yeah.
See, look, you stumbling already, Sonia.
You gotta take it easy. We got you. We got
I
you.
haven't been dizzy in a long time.
Yeah, we got you.
My mom just needs to chill out a little bit and relax. And I'm getting worried because I don't think she wants to do that.
I don't know what I ate or what, but I don't know if I can make it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. She's taking on too much. I must go. I don't know what it's gonna take to get her to slow things down. Keep your mind set on feeling better. Take your time.
Ray, what's up, OG?
Good, man. How you?
Chilling.
Watching my mom, you know, kind of break down a little bit just lets me know I gotta step it up to the plate. So I'm very focused now. I mean, I'm ready.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
You got records.
Big.
You got records.
Big joints.
Baby, make a wish up.
Yeah, let me hear that joint.
This new record is called Round of Applause. It's like a celebration record. It's banging. Now, I want to attack with the ballads, but you gotta have the songs that the clubs is gonna go crazy over.
I do want to have that up-tempo, kind of like super international, even though I think even the urban joint, we gonna go super international.
Nah, it's gonna be crazy.
Big joints.
Yeah.
Hi.
How you doing?
Yesterday, Ray and I talked. We put everything into perspective. I feel great. I just needed to get a studio session going because I just want to get in the studio and release. So I called my good friend nephew. We got in and it always feels new.
What's happening?
Oh my God, everything. I'm just like amped right now and just like excited to be here today.
You look really happy.
I am happy. I just need to translate that behind the mic.
That's right.
Yes.
Hello.
Stacey Barth.
I have a great chemistry with two amazing songwriters, Corey Chorus and Stacey Barth. I had to see them. I had to invite them down because I feel so comfortable with them. And I just feel like when they write, they're speaking my mind.
Yeah, like I want to walk in love with you because falling in love with them, it didn't last or something in that, you know what I mean?
I'm completely connected and tapped in when I'm doing music, and I love the process. And I wouldn't trade this for the world.
Just like singing whatever's in my head.
This is what I live for, music. It's healing. It is a way to just release and just connect to my freedom.
Been through something, been through something been through.
It's looking good, baby. We in. It's looking good.
Reserved. So we just gotta get the right verses for it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you should do? You should go in the booth and lay melodies down.
Okay.
And then we can pick the melodies that we want to rock with.
All right, cool.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go in there and knock that out.
Because I like that. Stay right there, though. Where you at? Yeah.
Right now, we got the chorus done. I gotta go in there and sing the verses and the bridge and the B section and everything around it.
I know you're right. You wanna be there when it's so kind. I'm so real. It's so right. I know you wanna pinch my kid, my
That's crazy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good, like, all right.
Come in.
All right.
You know what? Having somebody like Rodney Jerkins believe in me is a blessing, especially with all the people that he worked with. For him to see that in me makes me inspired. And I'm not gonna drop the ball. It's time to make hit records, and I'm gonna step up to the plate and hit a home run.
This is just, you know, first record, you know what I mean? Like, we still got, like, 13 to 15 more to do.
It was fire, then the Stace, you want me to go up on the? Music is an interesting process because when you put the real into music, that's where you feel, I would say, the most special. And the rain came, then the rain came. All right. It was fire, then the rain came. No desire, you don't look the same. Get higher to cope with the pain. Yeah. I'm a prisoner. One more time. It was fire, then the rain came. No desire. One more time. It was fire, then the rain came. No desire. You don't look the same. I get higher to cope with the pain.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it right there. That's right.
Being in the booth is amazing because, again, it's a place where I get to release, and this is my business. And the reason why I love this business is because it is personal. No desire, you don't look the same. I get higher, you don't look the same. You get higher, I survive. All of a sudden, Ryan shows up. And I'm like, what are you doing here, dude? Is Ray down the hall?
Yo, how's it going over here?
I get higher. Ryan shows up to the studio. Immediately, I wanted to have an attitude, oh, now you want to come to the studio, but I really felt good that he was there.
Did not expect you to be here,
I told you I was coming to support,
I
cousin.
know.
I told you I'm coming to support. I'm gonna even it out.
Nobody convinced you to go
No,
over
I
here?
came on my own.
All
I
right.
was gonna go home after, but I'm like, Brand at the studio. I didn't know I'm gonna come over here. You ain't happy to see me,
I
cousin.
am happy.
Like,
I'm just kind of like, whoa.
what the heck?
I'm shocked. I don't know how to really respond, you know?
Clearly, Ryan is trying to make an effort, so it made me feel good. It's definitely a step in the right direction. He just better not step back.
All right, I'm here though.
You want to hear the beat? Nephew is dope.
Yeah, let me check it out.
Darren.
My business is my business. Right, but I'm just saying, but if you give me a minute, I am a multitasker.
After I had that dizzy spell, what it says to me is there is something physically wrong, but I can't let that keep me down. It's just too much to do.
No, give me a second. I'm a little bit off balance right about now because I'm having to do this right here, but I got it together a little bit. Let's get it done.
Ma, are ready to do this meeting? So I know that Brandy was supposed to be here, but you know how Brandy creates at the house, so she wants me to call her. Can you get Brand on the phone, Mama?
I felt like it was needed for me to call the whole family and let everybody know what's what and what we doing. It hasn't been that long, but we already making moves. Like, we already moving fast.
Hello? All right, cool. So the premise of this meeting was to just let y'all know that it's gonna take us as a team, Brandy and myself as the people from the creative side, to move forward in everything we want to do. So what we did was we both set up studio time. Brandy got started working with Nephew. I got started working with Rodney. We went immediately in the studio and started working on the album. All right. Like immediately.
So that's big for me because that's where it is. Like, I just know it's gonna be insane what we come up with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Crazy.
That sounds great.
They're taking over their own careers, doing their own meetings, you know. I say that's great. They finally get it. Finally.
Another thing that Brandy and myself, we want to focus on is the Rn'B project, the Ray J and Brandy connection. We feel like it's still Brandy doing her thing and Ray J doing his thing. Somehow we need to bring these forces together. As a company, Rn'B Productions, we want to make sure that we have product and projects out there that Ray J and Brandy are together on.
I think you guys have got the right stuff on your mind and everything is gonna be right.
Well, I think it's good that we had this meeting so everybody will have an understanding and everybody's cool with each other, ain't no problems. I'm gonna keep working.
See, after all the drama and all the fireworks that happened yesterday, it's good to know Brandy and Ray J can put their heads together and make it happen.
Such a wonderful feeling to watch Ray grow.
There's a look on your face that is priceless.
When
you see, when he be talking his little swag and stuff, you be so proud. That look is priceless.
Yes, it is. It's very, yes. It's been a long journey.
We had to get him to that point, you know?
Yeah, I am so proud of them. I'm so thankful. It's like, I'm gonna need some tissue.
Well, now maybe Sonia can get away from work and do some other things, and I can have my Sonia back.
Yeah, I am. It just seems like they're coming together. It seems like they're doing the things that I've asked them to do. And I don't know what to say other than I'm just so proud for that. Write it down, because obviously those are your aspirations. My job as a manager is to help you to achieve that. That's what I do. Hey.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
I hate to tell you away from what you gotta do.
What?
Come on, you come with me.
Where am I going?
Don't worry about it.
Now, wait just 1 second. I don't like no surprises.
Well, you're gonna like my surprise. Come on, let's go. The problem is she's doing so much. When it's time for her to do something for herself, she has no more time. She's giving it all away.
I gotta go out of the building? Okay, then.
So we'll just have to figure something out.
Hey, come on.
Is this was a setup to have her come up in here?
No. No setup.
I don't have nothing to do with this.
Just make this worthwhile, okay? Because I'm just tired.
It's
I
always
stay
been
tired.
worthwhile with me. I'm gonna do something very special for her. It's gonna blow her mind. You know, old guy got a few tricks up his sleeves. You're just going with me. I got something planned for you.
Bye, Sonia.
No, I left my purse and everything in there.
Oh, he
Come on,
got
get your
money.
purse.
I have to get my purse.
Yeah, because you're going with me. We're going somewhere.
He got his
We're going out of the
keys.
building. We're going somewhere. Me and
This
you.
is so sweet. He's whisking you away in his chariot. I sure hope this is good or you gonna get it.
I hope it's good, too.
Boy.
But I'm not worried about that. You know,
I just don't understand why this couldn't have waited until Shay and I finished our meeting.
this is important. You're going to see why. She comes with me, but she's still cranky. She's still mad, but I'm not going to give up on her.
Ray, I really don't want to go far. If I go somewhere, I really want to go home. Do we have to drive there?
Yeah, you're driving with me. It's not far. You're going to enjoy this.
No, I don't want to enjoy that because
No.
I don't feel like that. I don't know why you're making me to do something.
Come on, honey.
This better be good.
Here you go, babe. We got to Stevie's. It's a Louisiana seafood kind of thing. We love that kind of stuff. You see anything you like?
I may just get a salad.
I'm not extremely hungry either. She was still not kind of convinced. Now it's time to pull out all the stops. They have live performances here. You know that?
I hope it's not while we're sitting here. I'm just not in that mood today.
I hear you.
I am best at home. Thanks.
I don't get no vote on that?
What?
How you best at home?
No, but I'm just saying, I just want to, I like being at home.
You always criticize your sister for being such a homebody.
Yeah.
You have to enjoy your life. If God give you a moment, you have to fill it up with joy, fill it up with happiness. You know
If
what I
I
mean?
like to be at home because I enjoy being at home.
But
And
Sonia,
I don't like going out and listening to bands and, you know,
I
stuff.
do. And when you met me, that's what I was doing. And you loved it.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble here. This is not how it was supposed to go. Thank you for just doing this. And I hope that I'm not getting in my own way of trying to renew some of the stuff that we've forgotten that we even enjoy, like one another. I want you back. I'm trying to renew some of the stuff that we've forgotten that we even enjoy. I want you back. I don't want to break up and finish with somebody else. I want to finish with you. When my day is done on this earth, I want to be with you. Sonia wants to be free from all the busyness that this business brings because of the projects that Ray J and Brandy have together. And I want to help her get there so that we can have more time for us. You ready for me for your my surprise?
Yeah.
Come on, I want you to sit right here.
Sit right where?
Sit right here.
Right there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby, I want you to sit right here. Like you used to. You remember when you be at the club?
Yep.
What were you drinking then?
Oh, I wasn't drinking nothing.
When he got up to go on stage, I thought about his singing. I think he's the greatest singer ever.
Sing it, Willie. Sing it, Ray.
If I mess up, don't say anything, all right?
Oh, you can't mess up.
Sonia, this is our
It's beautiful, honey.
You are my only love.
Honey, that's so sweet. I feel so bad
I
now.
love you, my lady.
I feel so bad.
My one and only girl.
So sweet.
Forevermore.
All he wanted to do was to make me feel good. And the mere fact of him singing to me was, you know, nothing that I would have expected. And it reminded me of when I first met him. I thought about just how unfair I was. I thought about how unfair I had been for somebody that was just really trying to do something nice.
I love you so.
That's so sweet, honey. I'm so sorry. No. I have pretty much dedicated my life to my children from the day that they were born. He's now forcing me to think along those lines, to say, you know, you spent 31 years of your life with Brandy and Ray, so now it's time for us to do some things. It would be great for us if we spent more time together.
If you had told me we were coming here to hear you sing, that would have been a different story. I would have been so happy.
I love you so much.
You want me to sing you a song now?
It's easy to write a song, but it's to find the right emotion in the right moment, then the song writes itself. I'm gonna keep working on that song, and I'm gonna keep working on that Sonia. I'm gonna make that song better.
That's beautiful though, right?
You like it?
I loved it. No one has ever written a song for me.
Let's get this work in, baby.
Hey, you are stupid.
Get this work in.
Stop, dude. We in C?
We in C, baby. Come on, sir.
Dr. Bob!
What's up?
Me and Brandy talked about everything, and we know what we gotta do. So it's time for us to get to work. This is about to be R&B's next best thing.
But Ray, seriously, like, can you just go do a scratch of your... I don't have to scratch it because I'm a one-taker. Like, once I go in, I ain't gonna have to scratch up out of there. Like, I'm in and I'm out. You feel me?
Well, can you
like,
get rid of your phone for 2 seconds? Them chicks will be there when you get back.
Nah, I'm doing something for my magazine.
Can I see the phone? Let me see. I need to check the time. I need to see what time.
I'm going in, B, right now. Yo, so what up? What's the deal? Like, I'm in.
Do you want to say, that's the business?
That's the business.
Yeah.
That's the business.
Again?
That's the business.
Again. Did you come to work? Because, I mean, this is ridiculous.
That's the business.
That was horrible. If you're gonna work like this, I'm not inviting my friends up here. This is embarrassing.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
This is what it's about. Ray J and Brandy, we push each other and we inspire each other to be better. Not only is it going good, but we having a lot of fun doing it.
Come on, let me do my last line.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fight,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's the business of family. raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brandy, Ray, cut the crap.
We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
that's
The business of family, yeah.
I'm looking at the shoes in here. We gotta go in this store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my God.
It looks like something you have.
No, I like this one.
Let me see.
I think I do.
Oh, snap.
Really nice.
Let me see that. Let me see.
So my birthday is coming up this week, and what better way to kick it off? Let's go shopping. Just a little, not a lot.
I like these.
This needs to be purchased.
Ooh, we seen these at the Intermix.
Yeah.
Where?
I love
Yeah, you have to get them. That's a sign. If you've seen them this time, twice, you have to get them.
I don't got no oh yeah, you do got a couch. At Intermix, they sold this shoe for $1,500 at Intermix.
What?
How you like
This
it?
is $189.
It's on sale. So, Brand, what
Yes.
are you gonna do about your birthday?
I don't want to do LA. That's what I do now.
Why?
I cannot. I don't want to do LA. It just it reminds me of past birthdays.
LA's
Like, what are we gonna do, Mr. Childs for my birthday?
So, where do you think?
You should totally do a getaway, though.
Vegas?
It should be a getaway.
Vegas, no.
Miami.
Miami.
Miami might be nice. Kelly's gonna be in Miami.
Yes.
You know, a few other situations is gonna be in Miami. You
Miami.
know.
Not in
We
LA.
should definitely go
not
Miami.
One of my friends mentioned Miami, which I think is a great idea because it's a getaway and it's a beautiful place to spend your birthday. I'm not gonna do all the planning because I'm not a planner.
Right. Ray, we going to Miami for my birthday.
Miami, baby!
It's sold!
Last year was my 30th birthday, but the party was whack. Honestly, I thought Ray would have come through because I came through for him on his 25th. This year, I'm gonna let Ray make it up to me.
Miami, let's go. Okay, let's get it in.
What a day.
Yo, let's have this meeting real quick. I can eat and talk. Bring it in the conference room, man. We want to have a meeting. Ray J has a couple things he wants to talk about. He's walking to the conference room now.
I called this meeting because I have something very, very important I need to talk about.
First thing was I'm putting the calendar together, but I know Ray had a couple things he wanted to talk about. Brandy's party. We're going to Miami this week to do a big party because last year, her 30th birthday, we let her down a little bit last year.
It was a disaster. And I felt like the dinner the week before was cool. And then we needed to build up to something big. And I was like, let's build. And then y'all was like, yo, man, we doing a party for Brandy tonight. You ain't gonna, I'm out of town.
So I think we gotta go super, super hard. When Brandy turned 30, she didn't have a good time. I wasn't there. The party was a disaster. I promise you, I'ma make up for it. 31's the new 30 for you, B. I'm not gonna let you down.
Who is planning the party?
Ray J is planning the party. I got the biggest promoter.
I'm planning the party.
Planning a party is not always easy. I mean, it takes a lot of work.
I mean, see, you are planning the
You
party.
mean you putting my name as a sponsor, as the main guy for the party?
It's pretty much him putting it together.
Whatever I gotta do for thee.
You gotta see all of this cute jewelry I got today
Let's
to take
see.
to Miami. It's amazing. Oh my God.
So what are you gonna wear? Dress?
It's, this dress, it has like these feathers and then it has like a black belt. It's gonna be so epic. I cannot wait.
Feathers?
Yeah, feathers. Calm down, it's gonna be
I'm
crazy.
a little nervous about the feather.
No, don't be nervous. Okay, I have to show you the jewelry later, but I gotta see, because we don't
I
have
know
that.
you need to pack and stuff.
Yes,
So
we
start
not
pulling out
only
your
need
stuff.
to pack, but Oh my God, I'm so excited. I
What
think I
else?
should take this whole big thing. Let me see what kind of bathing suits I have. I haven't bought a bathing suit in a long time. This Louis Vuitton one is really cute.
Oh, that's really cute. Okay, listen, guest list. Is there anybody special you want me to invite? Who do you want to be there?
I definitely want Flo to come.
Flo who?
Flo Rida.
Well, he is in Florida, so Florida, it just makes sense, I guess, if he comes.
A couple of months ago, Flo invited me to the Grammys, and I was so excited, but it didn't end up happening because, you know, with the media making us out to be something that we're not. So now it's my birthday, and I want him to come to my party.
What are you wearing? Where's your stuff?
I'm waiting for you to pack, and whatever you don't take, I'ma look through, and then I'ma pack.
Shay, you can't fit my clothes.
I can fit your shoes and your jewelry.
You don't return.
Sisters, you borrow.
Borrow and you return. You don't borrow, then you borrow more stuff and borrow, then about time for me to get ready to go, I don't have nothing left.
Let's call this Miami guy, start setting up stuff for Brandy's party. Evan Weiss.
Yeah, what's going on? Hello?
Ev.
Yeah, what's up? Who's this?
What's up, homie? This Ray J and Ryan.
What's up, Ray J?
Hey, what's going on?
Check it out. We got my sister's birthday party coming up out there.
Okay.
And I'm thinking about some way out different ideas that we want to hit her with, you know what I'm saying? And I want to start it out in the daytime, like early in the morning, like maybe like 9, 10 o'clock. I want to start off with it.
Okay.
All I want her to feel when she wakes up is love. It's her birthday, it's her day. Everything that we doing for her is coming from the heart, and she can feel that and enjoy it. We want to make her feel good all day, man.
Look, it's hard to plan a party in Miami when you live in LA. So I called some of the most elite party planners from Miami. My homeboy Evan, he gonna lay it all out for me and make sure Brandy is good in Miami. I'm excited.
My head's already going. I'm already texting as we're talking.
Yeah, hold on. Let me hit you with my idea first. So I'm thinking, right, medieval, right? You know what I mean? It's 4 big buff dudes waiting for her with like something to carry her on out to the sand. And then they gonna take her around like she ain't gotta walk nowhere. She's like the princess of the day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. I got the idea.
The dudes gotta be buff and ripped. Some dudes that been doing sit-ups and push-ups. Some dudes that's been in the gym, you know what I'm saying? They can't be like, you know, old and dusty.
No problem. I got you guys. Definitely something I can make happen for sure.
We appreciate you, Ev. We gonna hit Miami like a thunderstorm.
For sure.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Hey, this is our corner.
This is our corner.
This must be our corner.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay in.
Hey, Ragin.
Hey, Rage.
Hey. What's up, mama?
What's that, right?
Pops.
So.
So I need y'all to come to Miami. That's what I came over here for. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not about to go in here and act like I came to make a sandwich.
I want to go over to my mom and my pop's house just to inspire them and tell them how big it would be if they come and support Brandy for her birthday.
I'm not going to Miami, Ray.
It's gonna be fun.
I know it's gonna be
You know
fun.
what I say, Ray J?
Pops, let me tell you something.
I just need to be here
When
with
y'all
Buddha.
walk in, Brand's face is gonna be like shocked because y'all actually came out. She didn't know y'all was coming. Y'all said y'all wasn't gonna come, so she got no clue. And then all of a sudden,
You
boom.
weren't gonna come.
You was not gonna
You
come.
weren't gonna come.
You wasn't gonna get there.
You
right?
weren't.
You weren't.
Ray J,
right?
this is probably one of the greatest and grandest and best things that a brother could do for a sister.
Thank you, Pops.
Now,
That's
don't
what I'm saying.
throw us in.
That's why I need y'all there
Oh,
to really solidify this. I'm trying to put the icing on the
See,
cake.
you trying to, we're not no icing.
got-
I don't want to go to Miami. I want them to go to Miami so I can have time with my wife.
Go and take care of your sister.
I got y'all to...
Go take care of your...
Listen, I got y'all the honeymoon
I'm
suite.
sorry, Ray.
Y'all need to be there. Y'all need to be in the building. Y'all need to experience that. This is big. This is big for the family.
You know what's the good part
So
about
what
it,
time
Ray?
y'all
Let me
gonna be
just
ready?
say this. Let me just say
We
this.
just are not going. We just
I am
not going.
just so absolutely proud
Thank you, Mom.
that, you know, that you have taken over and that you're doing a great job in finding people to plan and do things. That's a lot of pressure off me. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Mom.
that a lot.
You know, today I'm
And
getting
if you
props.
understand, this is our time that we don't have to go down to any place that we don't want to. Ray wants us to go to Miami, and frankly, it's like, what are we gonna do in Miami? It's like it's their time, and we're just out of place there. Ray is throwing this party. He probably doesn't want us there anyway.
All right, well, look, since y'all ain't coming, I'm out of here.
Now you got an attitude?
Nah, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Well, Ray, it's not the first time you're gonna be hurt.
But you know what? I'm gonna take the pain and I'm gonna make it
And move
into
on.
pleasure in Miami with Brandy and everybody.
That's just
all right, well, y'all hold it down.
No, see, now you can't leave like that without making it. Now you're trying to make me feel guilty.
I'm out. I'm out.
Ray, you're not the only one that's playing this stuff. I mean, I love your heart and what you're trying to do for Brandy. But look, I got something playing for your mom.
Well, you know what? I ain't gonna be that mad then.
All right, then. Okay, y'all go and y'all have a good time. You're a great brother. Thanks. You're a great son.
Thanks, Pops.
All right, love you, son.
Lay it out for Mama.
You know it. You know
Red
it.
carpet style.
You know, how you think you laying it
You know
out?
what I'm saying? That's well, too much information.
To be here. We in Miami. We in Miami, baby. Let's go, birthday. Let's go. Get it.
So far, so good. We here. Let's get it poppin'.
Hello, Brandy and Ray. Welcome to Sagamore. I'm going to take you up to your penthouse. My name is James.
It's her birthday world, you know what I mean? It's her world, it's her weekend.
Watch your step.
Oh my God. This is off the chain. Who did this? Brother, did you do?
Yeah, this is the B-Rocker. Happy early B-Day.
Oh.
Let's get it in.
First.
Oh my God.
You can already tell how good it's gonna be?
Yes, this is already beating last year.
This is to your B-Day brand.
Thank you.
Special day, special person.
Oh,
we about to do it.
In Miami, baby.
Let's do it.
Good morning, honey.
Hey,
How you doing?
all right. What you doing? Some recipes or something?
No, I'm rising early. I'm trying to get on the internet so I can do a little work.
What? Now, what's wrong with this picture? This is not the right thing. It's not the right picture here.
You're funny.
We already talked about that. Sonia, look, the kids are gone.
Look, Ray, only time that I can really get some work done.
Sonia, wait a minute. You look. This is the right thing to do.
I just got a lot of work to do right now, for real. Come on now.
Sonia, no, please.
Well, what else are we gonna do then?
There
What are we gonna
a
do?
lot of things that we can do.
Like-
One thing, let's don't do this.
But
all right?
what are we gonna do? Give me something concrete. I just don't want to waste time.
It's not necessarily wasting time. It's just letting time happen. Sonia and I hardly ever get a chance to do anything together. Now, I got a plan this afternoon. If I can just get her to come with me.
Well, I'm checking to see, make sure that all of the sites are up to date. And...
No,
Yes,
that's
I'm
work,
wait,
Sonia.
Ray.
That's
I know
work.
that's work, but I
That's
just want to
work.
make sure that they're all up to date.
I understand that, Sonia. I know you want to be up on everything and up on everybody. But in doing that, you're just forgetting about you. Now, Brandy and Ray J are enjoying themselves. They're doing things that they want to do. They're not thinking about work. When you go away from work and you come back to work, you're refreshed and you have more energy. But if you stay your nose to the grindstone all the time, you're not going to be able to see any of the fruits of your work.
Okay, Ray.
Trust me, this is the best thing to do. Finally, she gets it. I think this afternoon is going to be great for us together.
Okay. I'll go upstairs and put my computer down.
Okay, let me help you put the bag. Okay, come on, sweetie.
Okay.
I have to throw this away.
Don't throw my computer away.
Joe, what up, homie? I'm in Miami right now. I just checked in.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I'm good. So, what I want to do when you come up here, we want to just do a walkthrough, talk to you, work out the budget, and then lay everything out so early morning everything's on point.
Okay, cool.
All right, thanks, bro.
Peace. Cool.
And I hope he got everything laid out.
Yeah.
Because we gotta have it right for Brand's birthday. He gotta have it laid out.
I know we got time though. We got hours to. If it's bumpy, we got hours to get it right.
Yeah.
Got that money? You got it on you? Mm-hmm. Let me see it. We gotta figure out a way. All right, we take the 10 stacks, right? Mm-hmm. And we like, it's gotta be something where she opens it up and then it's just like all there, like it should be
creatively give it to her.
It should be like maybe like a laid out like that or something. Shouldn't it be something like that? Or should she just get the stack and just be like, here, like she open it up and then the 10 stacks
It should
right
be there, yeah. 10
It shouldn't
stacks.
look like...
No. It should be piled up like a gang of hundreds just piled up on top of each other.
Like around the cake and it's just like big, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, what is this? Like, oh shit, is this real? Like, yeah, it's real. That's like 10,000. Like, oh shit. You know what I mean?
Peace.
Okay. Happy birthday.
That's okay. I got another half left. As soon as we get to Miami, we not wasting any time. We hungry, let's go to one of the hottest spots in Miami. We hitting up Prime.
Now, you know when you get guys and girls together, you gotta have the typical conversation.
What do you mean?
What do you think guys and girls always debate about? Happens every time I get a table with guys and girls.
Relationships. Money.
Why is it the guys are about money, we're about relationships?
Because I think women, naturally, we're more in touch with our feelings.
But
That's
some
all
men
it
are,
is.
though. Some men are, like, in touch with their feelings where they're openly expressive.
You know what's crazy with me now that I'm turning 31? I realize what I like in a dude.
What?
I like a challenge. I really like a guy that's not sweating me, that's not over the top. What you doing? Where are you? Why didn't you call me back? It's like, I can't do those type of guys.
Big brother, do you like the guys Brandy date?
I'm not used to Brandy dating nobody.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I've gotten accustomed now to Brandy not being with nobody and being low-key and just being really reserved.
Like with Flo, what do you think about him?
I mean, he's cool. Like, I really don't want to keep discussing him like that because I want Brand to feel it in her heart. And I want her to be happy with that.
And then, but I mean, how would you feel if he doesn't show up at your birthday?
And if he didn't show up at my party tomorrow, I would be hurt.
You know, I'm overprotective of my sister, and that's just what it is. I want her to be happy, so it doesn't matter if she's with a guy she likes or a guy she doesn't like. I don't care. All I care about is if she's happy on her birthday.
But you know what? I got my brother, and I got y'all, and I got my cousin. I'm very happy. It's my birthday! Why is everybody asleep? I don't understand. Hello? I'm up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So I wake up in Miami and it's my birthday. I'm so amped about today.
It's your birthday!
I mean, I'm just like on some let's get it in, you know?
Okay, let's get ready. I gotta see what I'm wearing, Brandy. What are you not wearing?
What you mean?
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
How you doing?
Good. What's up, Ray?
What's up, big guy?
So I've been looking on the beach and the gym, and I got some guys for you. Come take a look.
Yeah?
Wow.
All right, so this is what we plan to do. We plan on getting a bunch of dudes from Miami to carry Brandy on a silver throne out to the pool like a princess to come party with her family.
I want you to pick some guys for me.
You want me to pick? Oh, man. All right. What's up, fella?
Y'all got Brandy likes.
Well, you know, me, I'm her brother, so I don't like her to like nobody. But, of course, she gonna want to see something like this. You know what I mean?
What do you think's your style?
I can't call it. But Ryan, that's my cousin.
All right, so we walk downstairs, boom. It's like 20 muscle men downstairs. Now, I know that was the idea that I had for Brand, but, you know, I didn't know I had to pick them.
It's all good. Like, all y'all went to the gym, I tell you that much. Straight up, I'm about to go in the gym right now.
Let's get Shay down here and try to figure this out. Come down to the lobby. We need your expertise on something. Okay, all right.
Is this for me or Brandy?
What's wrong with your friend, man?
Hello, Mr. Chocolate.
Shay, we need you to pick 2 guys from out of the bunch to spot the sides.
Oh, my
goodness. Go ahead.
They wanted
We'll
us to
get
pick the
two
dude.
more.
We wanted a female
we
eye.
can't do all that.
We wanted a female.
Take your shorts down. I need to see the whole leg to make sure you guys got the pickup part. No pants?
Shay.
Yeah, go. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to see the legs. Woo! Jeez. It's my birthday.
Ray, what did you do, Ray?
Okay, I'm just kidding.
What
You definitely, because you know you're a good sport. How many?
What is this?
2. You definitely. Let me see. Oh, he burnt me. Oh. Those 2. Those are good. But you guys are all hot. And since this didn't work out, that don't mean you can't call me later. Okay, you, and you. Gonna do a couple more, you know.
Focus, Shay, focus. We need you to focus.
Yeah, let's
What are we doing right now?
But it's good you here because we needed a female to really help us out. What we need you to do first, we need somebody to we need somebody to do a preview.
We need a test run.
Oh, no problem.
So hop in here.
A test run.
Wait, now can y'all handle all this business?
Cause see what it is once they know that once you can get in there and do it, then for sure Brandy good.
So what you trying to say?
No.
Listen, I know I'm a lot of woman. Just don't drop me, because that won't be funny.
Go on in there, Shay. Go on in there,
Shay.
Okay, guys, I'm ready.
All right, cool. Let's try it out. All right, fellas. You know how Brand gonna do it.
Oh, shoot! Oh, my God. Am I heavy?
Okay, we good? Let's take a little walk. Yeah, let's take a little walk.
Go ahead. Yeah. Hello, it's me.
You know what? I think we good. Because if my sister likes these guys anywhere near as much as Shay did, I think we on the right page. So we got the dudes, everything looking right. You know what I'm saying? Shay, you feel comfortable about it?
I feel great about
We
this.
gonna be good in it?
Oh, she's gonna be good in this.
Let's do it, man. Let's make it work.
I get one for you too.
Yeah. On my birthday, you gonna come back?
Okay.
You just saying that.
Yeah, man, let's just go rock and roll, child. Woo, I'm excited.
Now that the kids are away, I'm gonna get Sonia to do something that she's been wanting to do a long time. Ballroom dancing.
Come on in here, let me see what you got. Hello.
Hi. I hear you guys want to do some ballroom dancing, so let's get started.
Okay. We've been trying this for like 2 years now, saying that we want to go and do ballroom dancing. He's always wanted me to do something different, something for myself. But for some reason, I always felt guilty when I did something different, if it didn't have anything to do with Brandy and Ray. And that's what I'm trying to do, is try new things.
So there's a few different types of ballroom dances, but they're all basically made up of basic elements. So we're gonna start with the first one, which is walk, side, together. Yeah. Okay, ready? Let's face front. All right, come back and we're gonna help Sonia with her part. Walk, side, together.
Look at her over there telling me how to go. Look at you over there.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
It's gonna be like that.
I can't believe that we waited so long to do ballroom dancing. I really had a good time.
It's gonna be hard at first because you're gonna have to let him lead.
Tell her one more time.
Well, you gotta let him lead. You know?
Okay.
You gotta let him lead. All right. Ready? Look at each other. And step, quick, step. Excellent. Quick, step. All right, good. We do have to learn the turn at some point. Is she still leading you?
No, I was not leading.
No, she was making the faces while
I was not making faces.
She was squeezing your hand. Like
you know, let go.
Oh, that's not a good picture. Let me see.
All right, you ready? Okay, when you come in, I want you to really, buff yourself up. Oh, my God! What the hell? Uh-oh. This is part of the gift from Ray J. Come on up, baby. Oh, my God. I'm afraid. What is this?
So Shay shows up with like 7 dudes. All I see is like skin and like 6-packs. I don't know whether to be excited or be afraid for my life.
Woo! You can touch them. It's look.
How you doing?
Don't touch them. Like,
Brandy,
just
nice
get
to meet you.
Really
Hi,
nice to
I like
meet
your
you.
glasses. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh my God.
So you ready? Let's
What
go.
are we doing?
We're gonna take you downstairs and show you when we get there.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm trying to keep my cool, but damn.
Your chariot awaits, doll. You're gonna be carried here all the way to the pool, like the queen that you are.
Oh my God.
Get all the way in, baby. It's your day, baby.
Yay.
It's your day.
Oh.
Ready, fellas? Hit it!
Oh, so like
Don't drop me, fellas. I've never been around 7 good-looking guys at the same exact time with their shirts off, carrying me like I'm some type of queen or something. So I was so excited and like scared I was gonna fall all at the same time.
I can't believe this. It's crazy.
When I saw my sister's face, when the muscle men came out to take her out to the party, you know, her face was priceless. And that's my plan, man. This is gonna be a real special day for her.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, brother, did you do this?
Yeah, did you like that?
I love this.
And we're just getting started, though. We're just getting started.
I've never had a surprise birthday party before, and I just think that it was just so thoughtful for Ray to do that. Like, good job, brother.
Yo, this is just the pre-pool party. I got the real big party going on later, so I'm calling this the appetizer.
Get it, Brad. It's your birthday. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Show Brandy what you got. Show Brandy what you got. Give it to her. Give it to her.
Crazy. Thank you. I should call my mom.
Like, let me freshen up your drink, girl.
It's your birthday. 31, boo. You never had a surprise birthday party?
Never. Wait, I gotta go get a phone.
No, I gotta go get the phone. I'll be right back. Hold it.
I love you, Bran.
Ballroom dancing is hard. Who was that?
Bran,
Oh,
I'll call her back. When Brandy made the phone call, although it was her birthday, I just felt like, okay, I made this promise to Ray Sr. that we're gonna do ballroom dancing, that we're gonna spend time, and I just decided not to answer the phone.
I'm ballroom dancing.
See, I'm trying to change.
you're good. Sonia is enjoying this. I feel it in her shoulders. I feel it in her waist when I put my hand around her waist. I know she is getting it.
So the guys bring out the most beautiful cake I've ever seen. And what's in the middle of the crown that's set on top of the cake?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Cash.
$10,000 cake from young
This
Ray.
is $10,000?
Damn, Ray!
From Ray. Happy Ray. Give it up for Ray.
Ray's nuts. But I love him.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to do something special. I wanted to do something different. New look, princess, queen, money, pow.
You know, have fun today. I ain't tripping. We got more coming.
Wow. Look.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I swear to God, that is crazy, dude.
Mansion is one of the hottest spots in Miami, so of course that's where I want to host a party for B. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure everybody in Miami are gonna know that the party we having is going on tonight.
Oh my God, Ray! This is what it do.
Oh my God. I just felt overwhelmed and I felt like, oh my God, I'm really appreciated. I'm really thought about. Like, somebody really wants me to have a good day, and it happens to be my brother.
Like, I just want to thank everybody that no one's ever done anything like this for me in my whole life. In my whole entire life. Whole life.
Oh, that's so sweet.
No one's ever done anything like this for me. Like, I really feel appreciated and thought of.
It's your day. You know what I'm saying? Happy B-Day. We all here for you, B.
Aww. Thank you so much, Ray.
It's all love.
This is the best birthday ever.
The reason why it's so easy for me to come out tonight is because it's not one child is here. It actually feels good to do other things, and I'm very excited to spend more time with Willie. We'll see when they get back in town.
You're gonna have to let go. And until you do, we're not gonna have, it's hurting our relationship.
Some good kids though, Ray.
Sonia, it's more to life than having children. You had the children, now
especially if
move
you can-
on.
What do you mean?
You had the kids.
Yeah.
You raised the children.
Uh-huh. And?
Move on.
Move on to where?
Move on to you.
Hold up just one second. The reason why I have been so involved is because I've been their mom and their manager.
Sonia's whole career has been devoted to the careers of Brandy and Ray J. Now she needs to try her own wings. We both need this bad.
We just really forget what's important. I mean, I long for the days when we used to do more things, when that was more of, more of us in the situation.
Because I have pretty much dedicated my life to my children from the day that they were born, it's hard to say, okay, I need to do something else. In your heart, you know that you want to do something else. You've always wanted to do something else. And I think with Ray Sr., he's now forcing me to think along those lines. There is a change that's occurring. I just don't.
Well, it's a good thing, honey.
Yeah. Because I do want to get out more. I want to go outside more. I want to ride bikes more. I want us to do more. I want to do more with Brandy. I want to spend time with Ray. That sort of thing. I do.
Yeah.
But there is always going to be a part of me that longs to be a mother. I am their mother, and I like being their mother.
It's a beautiful thing.
Okay.
I love you, babe.
Love you too.
Okay, let's go.
So we arrive at mansion, paparazzi, red carpet, everything's laid out.
Brandy, it's all about you tonight, we rockin'. Looking good, girl.
Listen, I don't care what I gotta do tonight. Nothing's gonna stop Brandy from having a good time, and I'ma make sure of that.
So the party is huge. I see go-go dancers, the DJ, I see all my friends, and oh my God, I'm just so ready to have a good time. Finally time for my birthday party at one of the hottest clubs in Miami, Mansion. It's crazy, like crazy energy. Everybody's excited. I'm excited. I can't even believe I'm 31. I feel like I'm 21 today. Ray went all out for me, and I'm having the most amazing time I think of my life.
Yo, yeah, what up, y'all? It's your boy Ray J. I'm in the building right now. Check it out. I want y'all to wish my sister a happy birthday.
I look across the room and there's Flo. Oh my God, he showed up. Like, I'm really happy about that. Like, I was really feeling like maybe he will, maybe he won't, but I'm glad that he's here. I really am.
Happy birthday, Kelly. Happy birthday, P-Rocker.
I love my sister. Brandy, it's your birthday. Kelly, it's your birthday. We got you $1,000 cake too.
I know that being around me in the public eye, it really makes Flo feel uncomfortable, like really uncomfortable. But I really appreciate the fact that he showed up anyway. It's really hard to manage your image and manage your relationships when so many people are watching you. I, of all people, should know that.
Ray, you
celebrities, famous people, public eye stuff, paparazzi. It's just too complicated. I think it's just better for us to be friends.
Thank you for everything you've done for me today.
Ray J, how do you know?
I'm gonna keep this going because I love you like I always do.
I'm telling you, today was like the best day ever that I've ever had in my life.
How you doing, B?
I'm really tired. I didn't go to sleep last night. This was the best birthday of my entire life.
Yo, my only focus was you.
I know. Like, you really are the best brother in the whole world.
I didn't care about anything. Nobody could get me away from watching what you were doing.
You know what? The one thing I wanted to do in Miami was make sure my sister had the best birthday. Mission accomplished.
What's up, y'all? Did a good job, man, but we gotta get back to LA, y'all.
I know. You packed? You look like you packed and ready to go.
You good, man?
Goodbye, Ray. Go
get
get
dressed,
packed.
get packed.
Okay,
Get
love
back.
you.
All right, love you too.
Okay, my friend. All right, then. Okay. All right, bye-bye.
I'm just so happy to have an empty house. I'm a happy camper tonight because everybody is everywhere.
Thank you for the dances.
Are you texting while you're talking to me?
No.
While I'm talking about something as
Okay,
important
all right, the
as
phone
that.
is down.
It does feel good to have them away sometimes, you know? The same with them, I bet. If we had stepped up in there for Brandy's birthday party, she would have been happy for the moment, but it would have been like, oh my God, Mom and Dad. Oh, what? Mom
it
and Dad.
Been civilized, but other than that,
Mom and Dad are here. Who invited them? Oh my goodness.
I didn't think that was a good idea. This is going to be a new adventure and a new challenge for us, but it means so much to me because she's really trying, I think.
With Brandy, she was gonna feel like she couldn't go out, that, you know, she just wouldn't, the respect that she has, and not that Ray doesn't have it, but it's like, you know, he's Ray.
Yeah.
Let me see who that is. Hello? Hey, Ray. It's good. Dad and I are sitting here talking about you and Brandy.
Tell me about the party quickly in 15 words or less.
Brandy's party was very interesting. The night was whatever Brandy wanted it to be.
As long as she was happy, Ray.
Good.
Look, I know I'm supposed to be back, but I got this big appointment I need to tend to.
What now? Should you drop Brad Pitt off?
No, Brad Pitt is Ray J's dog. Why do we need to watch him?
Can your dad and I just have one night? Yeah, I understand. I'll keep the dog if you guys want me to. Bye. That is so funny, because when I looked over here at you, I said to myself, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, you should. Oh, boy. Baby steps. You can say no.
I know I can say no, but I don't want to.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's the business of family. Yeah. Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah, you got something better?
Yeah, a Grammy.
Brand, Ray, cut the crap. We should lose the fights. This family's about love.
No, we're keeping the fights. Let's try it again.
The fights,
the love,
the fans, the insanity.
That's the business of family. Yeah.
Just sit real quick. Let's see what it feels like. Just have a seat.
No.
Ryan, just try it.
Okay, let me see.
Let me
what it
see.
feels like.
And I'm gonna pretend like I'm a client coming in. I'm gonna audition you. Okay? No personal cell phones at work. Okay. Hi.
How you doing?
Are you the receptionist?
No.
So I'm here to be signed. I'm a great artist. Woo, 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 woo. And I'd like to meet with Shay.
Shay, let me just meet with the two of you first so
Okay.
we can get some things done, all jokes aside. Come on.
Okay.
If I continue to groom Ryan and Shay, they will be able to carry on some of the responsibilities and allow me to do other things that I would like to do.
I guess Ryan will be here when he gets around to it, but I'm here.
Okay. Shay is very aggressive, and I think because Shay has that go-get-it attitude, she can really make it in this business.
Ryan, do you need a pen and paper? I have extra. Here you go. I got you one.
I'm always prepared.
Shay, I think that you would be a great candidate for a manager, and Ryan is already in the path of that. The entertainment business is a very raunchy business, and no one in my book is considered to be trustworthy. I will continue to try to do everything in my power to give them more of what I've learned in my experiences. I'm gonna do everything in my power to do that. Our primary goal is to represent and serve Brandy and Ray as an artist. Your job is to guide and protect. There's no excuse for not going the distance and not going the mile. If you can't work under that philosophy, then you know I got an issue. Any questions?
Thank you, Sonia. Okay. I appreciate this meeting.
What's up, Cynthia?
Okay, we're gonna just talk about your family.
Okay.
So I'm having an interview right now with Cynthia Horner from Hip Hop Weekly. We doing an interview because the fans want to know what's going on right now in my career and in Brandy's career and with the whole family. Listen, all exposure helps.
Would you say that you picked up a lot of your business savvy from your mom?
Yeah, for sure. I got all of my music from my dad and all of my business from my mom. You know, I've always looked up to people like, you know, Diddy and Russell Simmons and people like that. So I've always wanted to be able to control an empire. I do like to be independent and take my own destiny into my own hands. You know, take what I believe in and take it to the highest level I can take it.
Okay, thank you so much for this interview, Ray J, and you and I will speak again very soon.
Yeah, you know I love you, Cynthia. You know it's all love.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
All right.
Okay,
bye.
Bye.
You know what? I think things are moving in the right direction. Shout out to my cousin Ryan because Ryan is really helping us, you know, move it to the next level.
So your goal is to be on some Puffy.
My goal, this is my goal.
What's your goal?
My goal is to be prepared when the success is in front of us. We've been successful for the past 4 years now. We've been dropping #1 hits, but we haven't been able to capitalize off of the #1 success that we've had. We haven't been able to branch out. We should have had, like, brands of things happening right now. Endorsements.
Music's my first love, but it's time for me to do more than just music. I want to expand into new things. So I think being creative and opening up new doors for the business is something that we all should do.
We gonna blow up off the Rodney Jerkins Ray J R&B Dark Child album. That's gonna go. That's our ticket to another level. That's it.
So Rodney and myself, we've been recording some songs on his label. I think this is gonna be epic. It's gonna set up a lot of new opportunities for me in the future.
Like Puffy doing clothing, he's doing spirits. Set up these meetings with these clothing people.
Yeah, Ryan, be in there socializing while I'm making big calls here.
Let's just start taking these meetings.
I'm with you, Rye. I'm with you.
Hi, Dwayne. My name is Shay. I'm looking for up-and-coming writers that would be willing to work with producing a sitcom with Brandy. She really wants to do a sitcom. And your name keeps coming up as a very, very talented writer. And I wanted to see if there's any way you'd be interested in coming in tomorrow for a meeting to talk about some possible show ideas. Let's say 11 o'clock? Oh my God, thank you so much for taking this meeting late notice. Okay, bye-bye. Check. Don't spy on me, Ryan. Small fry.
I just got a call from Billy J and Steve Rifkin. They want to do a deal with SRC Universal.
But Universal want to do a deal?
Universal Records is one of the biggest record companies of all times. And now that they've heard that Rodney and myself are working together on the album, they want to be a part of it now.
They seen what your albums did independently, so they thinking like, okay, we have this independent artist that got 2 #1 records back to back. Each first single went #1 on an independent label. If we got him on a major, then, you know, the sky's the limit.
They're already offering us a major deal before even finishing the album. So, you know, I don't know if this is risky or not. I could wait and try to create a bidding war between one record label and another and try to get more money. But I think working with people that believe in you, even before hearing finished product, says a lot.
After 2 independent albums, what you think about a major situation?
That's big. Steve Rifkin is one of the biggest promotional marketing guys in the game.
He knows how to brand people.
What he did with Akon has been phenomenal.
Yeah.
And I think that with our expertise and what we know how to do in the game, Steve Rifkin can open up all of those doors up for us.
So, you know, for me, it's not just about selling one song or selling one album now. I want the album to be the platform to launch me into bigger opportunities.
They really excited. They want to do a deal now, though. They sound like they want an early commitment.
I mean, how long has it been since we've been trying to get record deals, man?
Well, that wasn't the plan, though. The plan was to get in, record the album first. Even Sonia feels the same way. Want to do the album first, and then after the album is done, then we can go shop it, you know, have a bidding war with whoever wants to, you know, support us the most, give us the most money, then we'll go with that. But that's what we all discussed when we started. But now that we got this phone call from Steve and Billy, that just gives us something to think about.
Yeah, man, it gives us a lot to think about.
Signing to Universal and SRC is one of the biggest things I can do right now. But it's also risky because I'm locked into one record company. So it's gotta be the right deal and it's gotta be with the right people.
I mean, we still gotta figure out what Rodney and Moms and the whole team feels about it, but I mean, it's a great idea. Man, see what's up, make that happen, Rod.
All right.
All right, man. We grinding out here, brother.
This is a nice little kick-it spot. Next time we come, we have to bring our computers.
I know, it's a cute little cozy spot.
So guess what? Tyrese calls me. And you know, Tyrese, he goes on his little tangent about what I should do in terms of dating and what type of guy I should look for. Tyrese is one of my best friends who thinks that he's my Dr. Phil of dating. Tyrese and I both have crazy, hectic lifestyles, so it's always good to see him.
No, Tyrese is cute.
Tyrese is cute, but Tyrese is like a brother to me.
No, but he's not your brother.
I know he's not my brother.
He's a brother. He not your brother.
Oh my God.
Is it because he's from Watts?
It's that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Watts is so...
It's something about a roughneck girl, ain't it, though? I just want you to be happy.
I know. Snap, my phone's ringing. It's Ryan. Ryan. Hello?
Hey, Brand. Hey, cousin.
I set up a session with you and Danger this week.
Danger is an amazing producer. I really appreciate Ryan setting up this meeting because this is something that I've talked about forever, and Danger and I have actually tried to work together and go in the studio, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So I'm very, very excited.
I know y'all gonna get in there, y'all gonna
Create something hot,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Kill it, man.
Okay, thank you so much, cousin. I love you.
Okay, love you too.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh my God, I'm going to the studio.
How did that happen?
Ryan hooked it up. So a while back, I got on Ryan's case for not putting a lot of focus into my career. So to get the call from him is so great. It just feels good to have him back on Team Brandy.
Now, you know why Ryan did that.
Why?
Because Ryan is threatened by me being there. Yes, he is.
That has nothing to do with
Brandy,
Shay.
I'm telling you. Ryan's like, I better get on my stuff because he know I am not playing.
But he did hook up Danger.
He did, but watch what I got for you, baby. It's bigger and it's better.
I'm so excited.
Nah, we're baggy. Like, be comfortable.
You guys are working to find Shay?
Yeah, Shay right up in there.
No.
How you doing, Sonia?
Nice to meet you. Hi, how are you? Dwayne. Nice to meet you. Thank you for having me.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Who is that, Shay?
I'll tell y'all later.
Ain't no freaking in office.
Ray J.
I'm just giving her the rules.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm so glad you could come. Are
I'm
you
excited too.
Why don't you start by telling me some stuff about you? I want to get more familiar with you anyway.
All right, my name is Dwayne. Grew up in Long Beach. Started working on a show called Yes Dear. Staffed on a show called My Name is Earl, and started developing after that.
Nice. I think it's perfect. But I'll just tell you, like, I mean, I'm new to managing, and this is kind of like my first big project. But I really want to succeed at this mission. So, I mean, Brandy has been, you know, as you know, she's done Moesha.
Right.
She's Cinderella, which was epic because the first time we actually saw a Black princess on television, she did with Whitney Houston. This is, to me, the time for her to start going to the next level. And really, she wants to get back into TV. So
you want to develop a series for her.
Yeah, I mean, she wants to be very involved.
You got to have some fun.
All right, see?
I thought about a couple things that, you know, I can basically pitch to you.
Tell me, I'm ready.
What if Brandy and Ray J, they worked with their mom in like a upscale salon? Ray J cutting hair, Brandy running the business, and her mom being the lead hairdresser.
Let me tell you why I love that. Brandy, like, she does my makeup in here.
What's going on in there? With Shay's office.
I'm doing it. The fact that she was like, hold on, let me close my door. But didn't even introduce us to what he did and what he was about.
Stop to see her in that light. What if Ray J was a stripper?
It's cool, you know, there's no reason to eavesdrop.
And Brandy was trying to convince him to get off the pole. No?
I mean...
Great idea. What if Brandy was an attorney? Kind of like Law and Order, but maybe she's a lawyer who does drugs.
A lawyer who does drugs is great. You know?
Yeah.
You know.
But I think we should brainstorm.
I think we should.
Think about
Like
all
I
these
said,
ideas we just generated.
You know, if you want to meet with me again, I can come in a couple weeks.
How many weeks you need?
Give me 3.
Can I give you a week and a half? I'm on a time crunch.
All right.
You sure?
Positive.
She's ready. She's ready to come back, and she's ready to come back big.
Cool. Let's do this.
Let's do it. We're gonna have a good business arrangement, and I'm gonna get the fattest commission.
Yes, you are.
Because that's all I really care about. I'm just kidding. Never mind these guys.
All right, nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, you made me laugh.
All right, my brother. Make sure you send some of that laughter my way.
Oh, Ray J, maybe I can get Ryan to, you know, help, but I mean, I don't know if he's ever brought writers in for you, but we'll see what we can do.
You know what? It's funny that Shay's taking her own meetings with writers and producers, you know, and she's getting a little cocky and giving Ryan a hard time. But, you know, I think now she's off to a good run. And I think it's good to have a little friendly competition.
Who's your writer?
Nobody.
What shows have you wrote before?
Don't know. Do I go behind you and look up your stuff?
Cause you closing doors and all
Yeah,
kind of crazy
I'm making
stuff.
it happen. The big office makes the big deals. You stay in the middle.
Okay. That's funny.
Yo.
Billy Chisel.
What's good, brother?
What's up, Oliver?
Billy J is an A&R at SRC Universal, and an A&R means he's the guy that actually puts the album together for the record company.
We can map everything out, man, because the last thing I want is for you to be frustrated about some real business shit, even though we homies. Me and you, we killed them with Sexy Can I? You know what I'm saying? And I know Mr. Rifkin is on your tail because we supposed to, for sure, lock this situation in. But at this point, we want to go in and start creating records. And that's where the conflict is coming with me and you.
I'm just looking at it like this. We're here beginning, before you're recording any records. The man's willing to give you, you know, pretty much what you want and open the doors to make this project happen. And I need you to understand the commitment that we're showing early in the game. That's what me and you've always talked about, having that push, having that backing, that whole thing. This is that right now.
If I take the SRC Universal deal, I get branding. I get much more money in marketing and promotion. I get a major shot at being a huge international artist. If I don't take it and wait, who knows what will happen? We could put the project together and get more money, or we can lose out on this deal and not get any deal.
I want to make sure I know the quality of music that Rodney and myself are gonna make together.
Yeah, but it's Rodney Jerkins, it's you. We know you can make the records. That's not the issue, or else we wouldn't be doing the deal. The issue is you can go make the records, then go wherever you want. Where's the commitment back that we're showing?
I'm a little, stalling a little bit. Put something together. Let me know a number.
I'm gonna try to find the best number that everybody's comfortable with in the beginning. And for Rodney not to feel slighted in any way about doing the deal as you guys are recording or before we go in and cut the bulk of the album. That's pretty much what it is. I'm leaving here. I'm gonna go see Steve now, talk about it, call the phone later.
Give me a number.
I'm gonna give you a number.
Give me some kind of number.
Don't get it twisted. I'm still very interested in doing this deal. I just gotta go talk to my people and make sure everybody's happy in this situation.
We need to close this. All right. Like, I don't want this to drag on any longer.
All right, I don't either. So let's make it right. I'm gonna tell Rodney, too. You know how he is.
All right, brother.
I was kidding.
Shay wanted me to come out to dinner with her tonight because she wanted to tell me what she's been working on. Sometimes Shay gets, like, crazy ideas, so this should be interesting.
Listen, I was really excited about this. I called a writer named Dwayne. He's worked on a couple shows, and I just wanted to get a vibe. I mean, I'm new to this. I don't really know how to do everything, and I didn't want to tell your mom because I want to show her that I can do this. So I called this writer. He came in, and I had a meeting with him. He has some good ideas. I think some that you're gonna really, really like. Some of them weren't good. They were my ideas, like you being a drug dealer. That's why we. Okay.
A drug dealer, dude?
Listen, he's gonna come back with like about 5 or 6 treatments and then sit down with me and you and then talk about that. Are you excited?
That is awesome.
I really love that Shay is taking this job seriously. This is something that it seems that she really wants to do, and she's really looking out for me. And Ryan is stepping up too, so it's great. It feels like we're all one big team now.
I'm really excited, of course.
Are you okay with me stepping up like that?
Absolutely, I am. And I think you like it. I think it gives you some sense of like fulfillment, right?
Yeah.
You're dope.
And with me working with you now, you start telling me the things you want, I'm gonna make it happen.
So you want to talk about the Universal deal?
Yeah.
Because now that we've pretty much inked everything with Rodney, we have SRC, Universal. They're ready to put up, whatever amount of money they need to put up to lock us in.
Listen, I'm excited about this deal. I just gotta go back and talk to my people to make sure we doing the right deal. And, I gotta also make sure I run it through Moms, too. Because, she watches over my people.
Yeah, well, I just want to go on record about what I think about it. I have a little reservations about that. Personally, I think that you've done good with Knockout Entertainment. I don't understand why you have to do an artist deal in the first place. From a business perspective, for Ray, I think it's a hindrance. I just don't want any interference from anybody else. While they're in production, creative, and all of that, and when the product is done, then go shop a deal. That's how I see it.
You got one company right now that's ready to put everything they have into doing what we're doing. Also, it's important for me to tie in a label so we can set up different endorsements and different product placements for Ray J.
I know what you want, I know where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, when the paper comes to me, I'm gonna come to you and say, I don't think this is good.
Signing a Universal is big for me. After meeting with Billy J, I'm excited, but my mom ain't feeling it.
You are in the forefront now. Don't get a cloudy mind based on what someone says to you. The real story is told in black and white.
My mom doesn't want me to do the deal. She wants me to finish the album first and then shop it and see how much we can get for the deal. I don't know what to do because my mom has never steered me wrong. But at the same time, I have to make the right decisions for my career. I gotta figure this out.
What's good?
What is so good?
How you doing?
I'm good. I cannot complain at all.
Yeah, you shouldn't be complaining. You got hits all over the ring.
I mean, you know, I'm just trying to make it happen.
Keeping it humble, keeping it humble. So today, I am meeting with Danger. Yeah, baby, let's get it in. So excited. I've recently worked with other producers, but haven't quite connected with the one that fits with what I want to do as an artist. Danger is an amazing producer. He's worked with Britney Spears, he's worked with Madonna, Carrie Hilson, Justin Timberlake, just to name a few.
This is my pleasure more than anything.
Oh man, please. You know, I'm just happy to come and meet with you because with me, it's like I'm in a weird position in my career because working with different producers, they always try to mimic or recreate what I did before. And I just don't want to do anything I've ever done before.
Right.
Like I just want to take, you know, my sound and just completely reinvent myself in music.
I would love to know what in our artist's mind, we hear things and see things that people don't see. What do you hear?
I mean, it's a mixture of a lot of things because, you know, I discovered this whole rap sing thing. I kind of want to incorporate that into where I'm going, but not completely because, you know, I have to stay true to what's really real, which is the singing.
I feel like the track, you can rap on it, you definitely can sing on it. It has a bounce, it's aggressive, it's melodic. It has all the elements that we could possibly need. But I like to have my team around just so everybody can kind of capture the vibe and capture the moment. Cool.
I would love that.
Here's
what's up?
my man, Kevin Cossum. I don't know if y'all met.
Great, babe. How are you? So we were talking about
incorporating
some type of rap, making it make sure it's like sexy, but still.
Yeah.
You know.
I love the vibe in the room. I just love the fact that he has a girl engineer. She's dope.
I'm hungry. I haven't felt this way since I was 15 years old. So
That's
it's
beautiful.
a beautiful place to be. I'm
we run the same way, you know.
Yeah.
And even through all the success and accolades, whatever people might think that we achieved, we still come to work every day like it's our first day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're only as funky as your last cut. So All right, here we go.
I love this track. I love the melody. I love the way it sounds sonically. I love the chord choices, the little thing that's going on in the beginning. And I'm at the edge of my seat, like waiting to figure out what's gonna come next. And when you have that vibe, I'm gonna just leave it right there.
It's like listening to it, like when it starts off, you don't know what to expect. Like I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm like. I'm on the edge of my seat,
It's
like
a
we in a
movie.
scary movie or something.
Right,
You
it's
feel
a
me?
movie.
Like a suspense.
Exactly.
That's crazy, dude.
It's funky, definitely, but you know
That's like, oh my God.
I mean, I gotta make sure we do it right.
I feel you, but it's like I'm under so much pressure because I feel like, you know, like I have to win. Like I have to, like what else am I doing
we
here,
share
dude?
the same
You know what I mean? Like it's
thing.
no,
We share the same. All I say every day is, we gotta win.
we gotta win.
I definitely want to try this out because I have a feeling that we could be the one. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Danger and I come up with. He's excited to work with me just as much as I'm excited to work with him.
Gotta feel
I'm in.
You in? I'm in too.
This takes us way back. Crustaceans takes us way
I know,
back.
crustaceans. Yeah, I feel like I'm really moving into a great space, mentally and spiritually and creatively.
So Ray's invited the entire family out to dinner, and I don't know why. And I don't think we'll ever find out because dude's not even here.
So we're waiting on Ray?
Yeah.
Is it kind of rude to order without Ray?
No.
I kind of want to.
Want to get started? Me too.
I'm starving.
Do you have it in for your brother today?
There he is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Hi, brother. I'm so glad you didn't keep us waiting for 90 minutes.
Nah, I didn't want to. How y'all doing?
Good.
So look, I got an announcement to make. I just inked a deal with Universal SRC, Dark Child Knockout.
Yeah.
Done. Universal Records.
God.
I'm not an independent artist no more. We taking the company into a major status.
Wow.
We major, baby.
Listen, I'm excited about this deal to where I just want to have a celebration with the family. Even though my mom is a little uneasy about this, I had to make this decision because I know this will further my career.
So when are you going, like, in to sign?
It's pretty much
a go.
The paperwork gotta just be super right, which it ain't gonna be no problem. And we in. You know what I mean?
I'm really proud of you, man. Like, really.
Yeah, be happy, Ray J.
I'm happy.
Dope, dude.
I would rather wait, maybe at the end of the record, before he had signed a deal. Whatever my personal problems are, I gotta tuck those away. He's willing to make the decision on his own. I have to respect him for that.
Yo!
All right, Jizzle.
Hey, Rodney.
I hit up Rodney. I told him we having a celebration to make a toast with us, you know?
Congrats, my dude.
I just told him about the deal right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow. How you feel about it, Sonia?
I feel good about it.
You feel good?
Ray is where he's supposed to be.
You think you should have waited?
I just think that, you know what, I'm following his lead. He's at that point where he really can carry on.
I may not like it, which I don't necessarily, but at the end of the day, he decided that he wanted to do it. It's my job now to make sure he's safe and make sure that whatever happens, he gets a safe landing. And trust me, I will do that.
I will be watching, but I don't feel pressured.
And I'm just putting it out on the table right now. I'm coming to that studio.
Nah, we locking the doors.
You ain't locking no kind of doors.
We gotta make sure.
I'm bombarding the studio to check on my brother. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, y'all ain't gonna shut me out.
What was that?
What do you say about that?
Man, I'm out of
Ray?
this one.
Nah. This ain't mom,
You better stay out of it.
This ain't mom and this ain't family. Blood is thicker than water, honey. Don't play with me.
Rocker, you can come when the album is done.
You really got me twisted. You really got me twisted.
You're excluding me, you're blocking me out, and you're doing it on my brother's project. All I want is the best for my brother. That's it.
You're gonna have your camp around you telling you what's hot, and I don't believe Ray's gonna have somebody telling him what's hot and what's not. And I'm just trying to make sure you got somebody that's being completely honest with you.
How you want? That's like disrespecting me.
It's not disrespectful.
How you want to tell me what's on point musically? That's what I do.
But you doing what you doing with my brother, and I just want to make sure he's straight. Come on, you not saying nothing to him?
No, because you taking this a whole nother lane from where you tripping.
Really? I'm tripping. Wow.
I came to congratulate the family on a new deal.
Thank you, Rodney.
I give my word to your family that we will knock this out the park. If they didn't know who you were, they will know who you are now.
I'll hit you.
On Monday.
I'll hit you up.
Yeah, hit me up. All right, bro.
Rodney and I, we gotta stay focused on the plan in the studio. I don't understand why B is tripping like she's tripping right now. It's freaking me out.
You are in him. Everything that you do,
But
you there.
this is the thing. This is the same dude that said he didn't want to work with mine.
I just felt like you was just a little bit disrespectful tonight, man.
It's just about a sister wanting to be there for her brother, dude.
Yeah, okay, but you didn't
that
have to
doesn't
blow
tell
that
him
up, though.
Let's just be friends and be business partners. I don't gotta be your sister like that when it comes to business.
We went from, I came in here to celebrate the deal with y'all. I put it together, I just came to tell the family what's up.
Great. I think I can be helpful in some way. I mean, I know my brother's voice, but at this point, the vibe that I'm getting from the both of them is like they don't want me there. So I'm like, I'm not gonna keep forcing myself. So I'm just like, well, if you don't want my help, then fine.
It's like, you just don't need to even talk about it no more.
There you go.
How are you? Oh my goodness gracious alive. You know, normal guys don't do that.
Don't do what?
Oh, take out the seat for the girl. That's just
Those
what
are
they're
some of the
supposed
most basic things ever.
Some guys forget that though.
I've known Tyrese since I was 11 years old. We were at a talent show. I heard him sing. I was like, oh my God, he's amazing. He heard me sing. Oh my God, she's amazing. And from there, we grew up in the business together.
All right. Is this the salad board?
Whatever.
Oh my God, I forgot to tell you this. I am gonna be working with Danger. You know about Danger?
I was in the studio with him and Akon.
I am going to stick to my formula, finding that sound and finding that one producer to help me create that sound, and then, you know, work with other producers to kind of fill in
I just think you need to find, it's so many
I like
different...
Danger a lot.
I know, that's good. I'm not telling you to not work with Danger. I'm saying there's so many talented producers and songwriters out here that are undiscovered. Like, they're gonna be so hungry because they're unestablished.
Right.
They're not working with Brandy today and then working with, you know, Jennifer Hudson the next day and then Beyonce coming in the next day, you know what I'm saying? And that's what ends up happening. Like, right now, these albums are starting to sound like mixtapes, man. That's what I loved about you and Rodney's relationship, because it felt like a marriage.
We're now divorced.
What do you mean?
It was a celebration for Ray signing his deal at Universal, and Rodney came in on our dinner that we were having to celebrate the deal. And when he came in, like, I asked if I could come to the studio to make sure Rodney is giving Ray his best work. He says to me, after 14 songs are done, after the album is complete, then you can hear the album.
Wow.
And then I said, so I can't come to the studio at all?
Oh, my God.
He was like, well, how you gonna check on me? And my brother is sitting right there, dude. My brother is right there. And Ray goes, I ain't really. And I'm like, yo, is this the same?
That's what we doing?
That's what we doing right now. For real.
I would love to sit here and say it's about what Rodney did to you and what you did to Rodney. But I'm saying to you, it's not about Rodney.
What do you mean?
I think what it boils down to is the dynamics of the relationship between you and your brother.
Right.
I think that's something that you should really address with him.
Exactly. After talking to Tyrese, I just feel like I need to have an honest conversation with Ray and put everything into a better perspective for the both of us.
You leaving?
What I'm gonna do, stay here by myself
I
with
figured
a
you can
salad
sit here
and
and
bread?
just kind of ponder on the things that we just talked
You supposed to be
about.
walking me to my car as a man.
Okay.
Yeah. So I took the deal with Universal. Tonight, I'm making it official. Ryan Ramsey's coming from management. I got Daryl Thompson, my lawyer, coming. All the players are here.
Business time, Billy J.
Yeah. I'm meeting with Steve Rifkin. He's the chairman of SRC. He's one of the biggest in the business. He's been doing this for over 2 decades now. From Wu-Tang to Akon, this guy knows how to brand and market artists. Yeah, man, we finally did it.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready?
Are you ready?
No,
Are you ready?
We hype, man. We just want to say we real happy about it. We brought the papers. We ready to sign right now. We ready to ink the deal.
You brought the
ready
papers,
to move forward.
If you guys are ready, I got an ink pen.
Come on, let's do it.
Let's do it.
It's worth it.
Do you have a good luck pen?
I sure do. So, Ray.
All right, bet.
There it is, Steve.
Hold on, we need Steve to ink it to just solidify the whole movement.
Yeah, there you go. You guys got a lot of work to do now.
Yeah, we working hard. Yo, we already got started. This is one of the biggest moments of my career. We can take this thing that we've been doing to a whole nother level. This is not just big for me. This is big for R&B music. We already seen, what you can do with artists from a branding standpoint and marketing, and that's something that we've never had. We've only had good records. As far as singles and putting songs out, we got that. Like, we about to drop hit after hit. But now with y'all, it's gonna expand not just domestically, but internationally.
Don't sell yourself short, because you sold, what, 2 million singles?
Yep.
On an independent.
Yep.
That's right.
So when I'm saying you guys have work to do, you really do, because my job and my staff's job, beside Billy, is really, all we have to do is connect the dots. You need to partner up with some brands now.
Absolutely.
Because you're in a lane by yourself and you have all these different avenues. And that's the reason why you're touching everybody.
Yeah, man.
And selling 2 million singles on an independent.
Let me just toast one more time, man. Come on. You know what I mean? This is about to be big. You know what I'm saying?
Cheers.
Big success, fun, hits, you know what I'm saying, and good health.
Me keeping my job.
He was working hard, man.
Hey, look
Hi,
at here.
everybody.
Oh, hey.
How are you? Hi, Ray. What's up, Ray? Nice to meet you, Brandy. I knew Ray had a big signing dinner with Universal tonight because my mom told me. Well, I'm not saying that I wasn't invited to this dinner, but I wasn't not invited either.
Hi, Daryl. Hi. In walks Brandy. I'm surprised because last time, you know, shit got real out of control, and I don't know where she's coming from.
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on, let's go out here.
Okay.
I don't want things to go down in front of Steve like it did last night, and so I need to go talk to her to figure out what is this about and, you know, why is she here?
So, Ray, I wanted to come down here because a part of me feels like I should have been the bigger person that night and not let, you know, the tension that was between Rodney and I, like, come in between, you know, what we were really there for. And I felt like we were really there for your celebration. And I just feel bad that I didn't handle that in the right way at the right time. And I cannot stand it when there's tension between my brother and I. So I basically came here to fix that, apologize for what I did, and congratulate him in a way where he definitely can feel that I'm proud and supportive of him. And I'm really, truly trying to transition myself into not taking so many things personal in business and learning how to separate my emotions from just the business side. But it's hard because you're my brother.
I never once felt like you disrespected me. I never once felt like Rodney disrespected you, or none of that.
This is about Rodney giving you his best work.
And he's gonna do that.
And he better.
You know who's gonna make sure of that? Lil' bro.
I know, and I believe that.
So let your little bro do what I do and create
And that's
a
why I
masterpiece.
said I'm gonna step back.
Let me go in and record some songs and deliver to you my work, and so you can say, Ray, I am proud of the hard work and determination
But I'm already
that
proud.
you do.
My sister wants to help. I know that. And me doing it on my own may be hard for her to accept. But I have to do this deal alone.
On this situation, you have my full support. I'm not gonna get in the way, but I'm definitely here whenever you need me.
You are my overall motivator. So I don't want you to not be there. If you wanna be there, I'm gonna tell Rodney, well, listen, B gonna come through and listen to some sounds and come through and help me get on key. If that's something that's gonna help me be creative, then he's gonna ride for that, because that's only gonna better the project.
Love you, B.
I love you too. You know that.
Now let's go get something.
God, what was that from? Lean on me.
Lean on me.
Raised in the spotlight.
Been doing this since we were young.
Been around the world twice.
Wasn't easy, but it was fun. The fights,
the love,
the comedy. The fights,
the love.